coach required. Kick back, power, let your soul be inspired. From the couch to the clouds, leave the grind behind. Joy on the screen, peace of mind you'll find. Level up the laughter, turn the stress down low. We're not here for the pressure, just press play and go. Together in this moment, good vibes overflow. This is more than a game, it's a place we call home. In easy mode, let your worries disappear. It doesn't matter who you are, all are welcome here. Come and take a load off, leave the world outside. In easy mode, sit back, kick back, cast your cares aside. Let's play your cares aside. Cast your cares aside. Let's play your cares aside.
Let's go! You found the stream, now feel that heat. It's countdown time, so move your feet. Let's play easy mode. Easy mode. Yeah, we booting up loud with the volume max. Welcome to the squad where the good vibes stack. Scott on deck and the chat's on fire. We lift each other, take the game up higher. Ain't no sweat, no rage, no trolls. Just good folks with gamer goals. So crack your knuckles, lock it in. You're in the zone, let's begin. Hey, hands in the air like victory. Hey, this stream's a sweet delivery. From coast to coast, we roll deep. Easy mode, crew don't sleep. Just you wait. We're about to detonate. No pressure here, just celebration. Kindness is our domination. Just you wait. You're right on time, don't hesitate. We're loud, we're proud, we're set to play. Let's wreck this game the easy way. Notification squad, yeah, you showed up fast. Let's break the internet, have a blast. We're laughing, we're dancing, we're feeling wild. Every new sub makes Scott smile. This ain't just games, it's community. Uplift mode on, that's unity. So type in chat, throw up a sign. You're more than a viewer, you're one of mine. Just you wait. We're about to detonate. No pressure here, just celebration. Kindness is our domination. Just you wait. You're right on time, don't hesitate. We're loud, we're proud, we're set to play. Let's wreck this game the easy way. Ten, start the fire. Nine, build it higher. Eight, feel that bass. Seven, make some space. Six, bring the heat. Five, stomp your feet. Four, three, two, one. You're right. Just you wait. But it's time to elevate. Scott's going live, you best believe. We bring that joy with every stream. Just you wait. There's no better crew or state. The countdown's done, it's go time now. So let's play easy mode. Let's play easy mode.
Let's play easy mode, and we are live. Happy Saturday to you, and also happy anniversary, happy birthday, whatever you want to call it, to Let's Play Easy Mode, the channel and to this community. Guys, it is such a privilege of mine to be able to hang out with you. Today, we are going to be live streaming all day, and I'm expecting it to be very tiring. I probably won't have a voice at the end of this, but it's going to be so much fun. I've got my water, I've got my coffee, I got my games, I got my setup, and more importantly, I've got you, the Easy Mode family, the Easy Mode community. And what are we doing, guys, tonight? Nope. Oh, I'm so used to tonight, and I haven't had enough coffee yet. Okay, today we are going to be diving into the world of Minecraft Java Edition.
Just you wait, but it's time to elevate. Sky's going live, you best believe. We bring that joy with every stream. Just you wait, there's no better crew or state. The countdown's done, it's go time now. So let's play easy mode. Let's play easy mode.
Hey guys, welcome to Let's Play Easy Mode, where we love to escape and play. If this is your first time here, then wow, you found a doozy. But welcome to Let's Play Easy Mode, and if you're one of our regulars, then welcome back. Guys, I'll tell you what a journey it has been. I'll play this a little later. I was gonna play at the top, but I want to wait till we have some more people coming in during the day. But like I was going through some of the videos, and I was kind of putting together a little collection of montages, kind of the evolution of the channel, looking back at where it started. Guys, it was February 16th, 2022, and we normally would have done like a 4-year anniversary back in February. And if you know me and you know the channel and everything going on, we've just been very busy. There's been a lot of stuff going on, and I haven't had a chance to dive into it. But I wanted to do at least a belated birthday party to Let's Play Easy Mode, because we do this every year. And besides doing this, you know, I mean, it's just, yeah, we've been due for a Saturday live stream for a while. It's been a while. You know, we do Wednesday nights, and not everybody in the community can make a Wednesday evening, but sometimes Saturdays can be a little freer for people. So I wanted to create something where everybody can kind of jump on today. We're going to be streaming throughout the day. For some of you guys, it's early in the morning. There's some people in the world that aren't watching this morning because it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning where you're at. You know, like, and your day hasn't quite started yet, but maybe they'll come a little bit later. And then for those of you who are on East Coast American time here with me, then good morning to you, and I hope you had a lovely Saturday morning so far. But I will say, guys, I was going through, and I was laughing for one. It's just like all of the evolution of the channel, and then I started looking at the evolution of myself. Like, I've had like several hairstyles. I've lived in several places. Let's see. I lived in Biddeford, Maine when I started this, like Biddeford, Maine. And then we moved to Hollis, Maine, where we really had like the original Easy Mode studio. And I used to call it studios, plural, because I had kind of 2 studios in one really large room. There was the YouTube room, or the YouTube side of it, where we played. And then on the other side, kind of off camera, was a recording studio that I had built. And I always called it the Easy Mode Studios because it was primarily what we did here, you know. And now here I am in the next spot, you know. Like in 4 years, this channel has changed 3 locations now. I live in Tennessee, and it's just been amazing to see the evolution of it. You know, you guys have lived through so much stuff with me. A lot of you guys have watched my evolution. You've watched my daughter grow up in front of you. She's been in some videos. Obviously, I've talked about Ellie plenty of times. For so long, I've been featuring her artwork. You know, often she'd be like, I want to draw a picture for the community. And you know, I'd put it out there for you guys to see. You know, it's just so, it's been so cool because I was thinking about today, you know, the natural flow of YouTube is generally, you know, you do kind of get a little bit of come and go, a revolving door. And that's a natural thing. You know, I am, while I'm kind of we have this like parasocial friendship going on through YouTube. You know, people come and go. I'm still a YouTuber. I'm still a channel. Sometimes not everything I play on the channel may resonate with you, but it resonates with others, and everybody kind of comes and goes based on the content and based on what I'm playing at the time. But I was thinking about it this morning because you guys know I'm a people guy, and I've always tried to remember some of the names that I've seen continually, not just here in chat during live streams, but just our comments, because like there are people who have been faithful to comment on like every video, you know, and you start to see these names. And I just, this morning, you know, it's Easter weekend, you know, and my heart is already filled with so much gratitude this Easter weekend. And I was thinking about it, and I was just like, I feel so blessed to have met all of you. I know there's the majority of you that watch are people I haven't interacted with, because sometimes it's just, you know, not everybody comments. We were talking about that on Wednesday night. They say a YouTube statistic is that I think they say about 0.05 or 0.5 maybe of your audience are commenting. So there's a lot of, you know, silent people out there just watching, having a good time. But for those of you who have been on Discord, those who have been on Patreon, those who have been in the comments, those who come in on the live chats, guys, thank you so much for all of you, for the silent, for the loud, for the boisterous, for the silly, for the serious, even for those out there who once in a while show up and just take things a little too seriously. Thank you so much. What a crazy journey this has been so far, and we're only 4 years into it. And so I just want to say thank you to all of you, and thank you for the support. Because honestly, if it wasn't for, this is a small channel, you know, and it's something that I have tried to make a go out of over the last 4 years. I've put a lot of time into this, guys. Like, there have been seasons, and the current season I'm in has been going on a very long time, where the hours I put into this channel are that of someone working a full-time job. And you know, and I just want to say thank you to those of you who have been able to support the channel, you know, more than just subscribing, but, you know, over at Patreon or channel memberships or things like that, because that, you know, that has helped pay for the bill. I could not afford to run this channel without you guys. So I just want to say thank you so much for helping to keep the wheels running for this channel, keeping the games coming in. So many of you guys, so many of the games we play have been sent into the P.O. box, and I was thinking about that this morning. Like, no channel my size deserves to get this much love from an audience like you guys. I mean, it's just been amazing. Like, when I think of how many times I've gone to the P.O. box and I've gotten a letter or a card or a picture, or you know, my gosh, the amount of community Santas we have out there who have just continually sent stuff in that has actually fueled this channel, just because so many games have been sent in, and so many, like, I mean, I've had consoles sent in. I've had modded consoles sent in. Like, it's been so incredible to go through this experience. You guys made this computer happen. I remember in the first year that we were doing this, I was just really open. I said, guys, I don't have a good computer to do this. We were operating like I was MacGyver. It was like we were running a channel on popsicle sticks and chewed gum and a candy bar. I mean, it was crazy how we just were not, the videos weren't high quality. You guys will see that later when I play you that little montage of some of the intros we've had, because it was just so funny going back and seeing how it looked like I was filming with a potato. You know, a lot of times we'll say that, but, you know, you look at the old days, I'm using a vlog camera on my first video. Then I got a really low quality webcam to use, and it's just so pixelated, and it cracks me up because some of those videos were just, they did really well for the channel. And, you know, I look back at like Breath of the Wild, we filmed that on a really awful camera, but it didn't matter because you guys looked past the surface level stuff. You guys have made me feel so incredible, because so many of you as just amazing quality human beings, you guys came to this community and you looked past the limitations. You looked past the low budget videos. You looked past the, the low quality camera and the times that the OBS cut out, and you've looked past the times that, the sound went out or the video went out or it froze or whatever it was. And you looked past it, and what you did was you saw me. And I just want to say thank you. I went through a kind of a season before I ever got on YouTube of just kind of feeling down about some things in life. It was just a short season for me, but this was something that I truly believe was used in my life to bring some life there, and you guys have honestly made me feel seen, and not like I'm a YouTuber, look at me. No, it's like some of you guys just look deeper than that. And some of you guys you guys have said some things to me that have just absolutely pierced my heart over 4 years. So I just want to say thank you to the entire Let's Play Easy Mode. From the original commenter, yes, I still remember your name, Kevin Lockwood, who was my very first commenter on day number 2 on YouTube. Kevin, who commented on Half-Life 2, my very first game. By the way, wearing my Half-Life shirt. This is the hat that kicked it all off. So we're going old school, guys. We're doing it the way that we began it, with a low budgeting and a bad camera. No, I'm just kidding. But I just, from Kevin Lockwood to Scott Courtmeister to Ariana, to all of you guys, to Mike from England, to Here's Mikey, to Symbol Cypher, to all the names, to Lauren, to Tap Daisy, to everybody, to Christine and Jamie and Jordan and Grandma, who, by the way, they are another family out there who have been a part of the community for so long. By the way, I don't want anybody to be like, he didn't say my name. Like, there's a lot of you out there, and we'll get to it. We'll get to everybody. Well, no, I won't. I'm gonna do the best I can. Look, guys, I don't have Alzheimer's, but I got some timers, and I do forget some stuff. There's a lot to remember here. But I was so excited because yesterday a package came, and it was sent to Let's Play Easy Mode, and it was from one of our dear families out there who watch. A lot of you guys have heard, if you've been following the channel and you've ever been a part of the live streams and stuff, or Discord or any of those places, then you've been familiar with Christine, Jamie, Jordan, and Grandma. I've plugged them sometimes. I've talked about them because they like sent in the knife that seals the darkness. This is what we open up our mail with when stuff comes to the P.O. box. And they sent in a package, and on this package it says open on Saturday. So we're going to be celebrating the birthday of Let's Play Easy Mode with a little bit of community mail today. And what else is on the docket? Well, we're just going to be sharing memories. We're going to be talking. We're going to be talking a lot. We're going to be sharing stories. I want to invite you guys, if you are watching live, to make sure to hop on into chat if you can, if you want to. If you're feeling bold, jump on into the side chat on YouTube and share a story. Talk about a memory, something funny that happened, something that really just made you happy about the channel. I would absolutely love to hear it, because guys, you guys know I'm an emotional guy, and if there's anything I would love is I want to know, what does it mean to you? I just shared with you guys what it's meant to me, how you, the Easy Mode community, brought me out of a funk for a while. Like I was not for a while. I mean, I'm out permanently, but I was in a funk for a little while before starting this channel. Had some things going on emotionally, mental health, just feeling a little sad on some changes of life, probably just a midlife crisis. I got gray hair now, but you guys came through, and like I said, you guys saw through the cheap camera in the beginning, and you saw through the limited stuff I had, and what you saw was me, and you accepted me into your world. And gosh, okay, all right, guys, I love you so much, and thank you so much for being here for 4 years. All of you guys who have popped in for a season and had to pop back out again, or for those of you who have just been here for the whole ride, I love you, I love you, I love you. And to those of you who are fairly new to the community, you are just as valuable. I just want to say thank you. If you found me recently, you are absolutely just as cherished to me as anybody else. So with that said, guys, today we are going to be just having fun. We're going to be celebrating. We're going to be telling stories, probably going to be breaking into some impressions. We'll just see. We're going to be firing from the hip here. Going to be sharing some stories. And then also, today we're going to be playing mostly Minecraft Java Edition. Now, I talked about this on Wednesday, on our Wednesday Easy Mode Live. Sip of water here. It's going to be a long day. And one thing I shared with you guys is, and hopefully not to anybody's disappointment, as we play Minecraft Java Edition today, I'm going to let you guys kind of help me with the mods. It's going to be a lot of fun because I want to see, we're just going to start over. What I mean by that is we're creating a live stream world today. I am not going to be playing today, and I hope this doesn't hurt anybody or bother anybody or disappoint anyone, but today we're not going to be playing in the world that has been a part of Let's Play Minecraft Season 2. And the reason why is obviously there's a story that's happening in there, right? And it's one of those kinds of things where, as you guys know, 95% of that game is absolute playing it in real time, discovering things, seeing what the mods are doing, all of that. And you guys know that there's a story being told. And so because of that, I use my own music to make it more cinematic. There's obviously things in there. There's storytelling elements that may get a blown or not happen, if I'm breaking the fourth wall here, by just playing it live. And so with that, I just want to play the game like it's a video game, not just a story. And so today we are going to be diving back into the world of Minecraft Java Edition with a brand new live stream world that we're going to create together. And I want you guys to help me. So many of you guys were excited. I was excited to get into Java Edition to try all the Java things. And so I really want to have you guys kind of teach me some more things about Minecraft, because there were still a lot of things in Bedrock I didn't know. And the live streams always helped me with that. And sometimes we would just go scavenging together and bake a cake, which we're going to have to do that today because we are celebrating the birthday of Let's Play Easy Mode. But anyway, guys, I'm excited about this. Hey, do me a favor, drop a like on this video for 4 years of Let's Play Easy Mode. Also, if you are not already a subscriber, then make sure to subscribe to this channel. I found out now that even though more than half of my viewership is still my subscribers, we're almost getting 50-50 now. So I'm starting to turn to one of those channels that are always showing you their stats going, 79% of you are not subscribed. And so what I'm going to say is, if you're watching my videos, one of the best ways that you can just kind of give back a little bit would be actually just click the subscribe button. Heck, hit the notification bell. But at the same time, hit subscribe, because that, for one, really kind of helps me a lot, and also will ensure that you will see when the next episode of something that you're watching is coming out. Also, besides that, if you really want to dive in deeper with me and support the channel, maybe you're enjoying the vibe here, and if you can, hop on over to Patreon by going to, wait a minute, where is it? It's gone? Where's my thing? No, it's right here. It's right here. Hop on over to Patreon by going to this link right here. For $5 a month, you can get signed up and get the keys to the kingdom. And what that means is you can get early release content, meaning you don't have to wait for the videos to hit the main channel. You can see them first on Patreon. Or you can also, well, for the same price, the same level, you can get signed up, and you can also get exclusive content. Guys, we have games that we've been playing over the last 4 years that are just for Patreon eyes only. And so make sure to go ahead and check out that library. And also, if you're just a fan of the channel and you would like an easier way to kind of look at the library of all the games that we've played over 4 years, it's a really nice layout on Patreon, because Patreon has it almost like Netflix. You can go to collections, and then you'll see that like everything's like pretty much alphabetical, and you can see a listing of all the game covers, and you can click on that game, and then it's got all the episodes for that game, and you can just watch things like that. And it's a great way to kind of see how many games we've played. We've played so many games over 4 years together. Honestly, I've always been a heavy-duty gamer, guys, but I have played so many games since the last 4 years, way more than I normally would have if I wasn't doing this with you guys. Like, it would have been one game, exhausting it for a long time then get to the next game. I never played 2 games at once, and there have been times we've played 4 games at once on this channel. So plus the exclusives. So make sure to go ahead and check that out. You can hop on over to Patreon and check it out. Guys, let's go ahead and check in. We've got a community here that we just want to say hi to. And let me hop on over and just start greeting some people. We're going to call these guys our early risers, because they are hanging out. First, we've got Tap Daisy, who clearly got up at like the crack of dawn to say, "May your day be sprinkled with fun and filled with joy, sending you good vibes and wishes for a day as wonderful as you." Wow, that's really touching. Thank you. I love this channel. I love this community. Happy channelversary. Why do I never say channelversary? Like, that's really what it is. I keep saying happy birthday, let's play easy mode, or happy anniversary. I mean, probably every other YouTube channel calls it channelversary. And I'm just sounding like I'm 90,000 years old. Happy birthday. Anyway, I love it. Channelversary. That's what it is today. We're celebrating the channelversary, the 4th channelversary. Symbols Cypher, so good to have you back. Symbols has been a member of our community for a long time. For the longest time was our resident dad joke person. Still is, though we've also got Tap Daisy as well, who's been bringing the comedy heat on Wednesdays. It's been awesome, cracking me up. Special hello to Eric. Eric is in here. It says hi, and so glad to have you, Eric, as well. I know there's all these different time zones being represented here, which is really cool. So, guys, thanks so much. If you got up really early for this live stream, love it. I'm Breaded Bread. Hello, I'm Breaded Bread. Says, hey, I'm pretty new here. Been watching you for a few weeks now. Found you looking for new Minecraft players. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Found me looking for new ones. Now I'm at episode 20 of your Bedrock series. I see you have come a long way. Oh my goodness. We weren't even into the main storyline at that point, Bread. We were, I think in episode 20, maybe. Well, in episode 20, I was dealing with the witch at that point. But I mean, gosh, there were what, 70 episodes of that series? And then it had an epic ending. You got to make sure when you get to the end, you got to watch the tail ending. And then, I mean, that story just kept growing. And now what happened, what started out as just here's a Let's Play, turned into kind of a fun little story we had, which now has grown into like our own custom Minecraft lore in season 2. So it's really been awesome. And the way it's led us to this moment, playing in Java for season 2, which has just been so cool. So thank you so much. I'm really welcome to the community. Well, everybody say hi, Brad. Let's see. August pretty fast. I tried to. Oh, okay. We're talking about weather. Hey, Unknown Moroccan is here. Hello, Omar. Omar is here from the Netherlands. Omar has been a part of our community now for a while as well. Has sent in some really cool things to the channel and just been an awesome support. So, Omar, thank you so much for being here. It's really awesome to see you. We have Mary Lewis says, happy birthday. Love watching the Minecraft series. Great jazz as well. Well, thank you so much, Mary Lewis. I'll tell you what, it's been so cool to be able to take what's always been a huge passion of mine, which is music. Before I ever started the channel, I was a full-time recording artist back in the day. I was traveling, I was touring, I was on the road sometimes 6 months out of the year, working out in Nashville. And, you know, when my daughter was born, I put all of the music on the shelf for a while because I didn't want to be an absentee dad. And instead, I started producing music on the side, and I became a stay-at-home dad. And then, you know, obviously, if anybody knows anything about child rearing, when you've got a baby, any other plans you have outside of that baby go down the toilet quickly. And so I pretty much just became a stay-at-home dad for a long time. And I was looking for some sort of creativity. I've always been doing something publicly and something creatively. I used to work in radio, I've done podcasting. Obviously, music has always been my go-to. And I just needed something. And it was a friend of mine, my friend Kurt. Normally, I'd be like, ding, you know, Kurt would come up. But Kurt's the one who said, hey, you know, you're funny. It'd be really funny to watch you play Half-Life. And that's what started it all. I literally made that channel with the idea that, you know, I'm probably just going to make this for Kurt and then close it down. And then day 2, Kevin Lockwood from California. Hi, Kevin. Again, you just got name dropped again. Was my very first comment. Didn't know who Kevin was, but Kevin was our very first member of the community to ever comment. And that's the reason I remember his name so well is how do you forget that, right? It's like the first dollar a business ever owns. They hang it on the wall, you know? And so I was just so touched by that. And then here we are 4 years later now, but it's been so cool to still take the music I do and still be able to kind of create a marriage between the two. Because as you guys know, a lot of the music that you hear on the channel is music that I've written. As a matter of fact, this jazz song playing in the background right now is, hang on, this one. That is, this has been, I pretty much was on the entirety as the backdrop or the music for Minecraft Season 1. And this was another jazz piece I put together for the channel that just never got released as its own jazz thing. I probably should have released it but I thought everybody would be sick of it. But that's why it was so cool to be able to still release the backdrop. And a few years ago when I released my pop album Home, you guys were there. You guys were the ones who actually supported it the most. And that's when I realized, okay, you know, I have my community of people that I serve has gotten much wider now, you know, so that was just amazing. I absolutely you guys are amazing people. Anyway, so thank you for that, and thank you for commenting on my music. Continuing on, everybody, Lauren, good morning to you. Good morning, Ontario. She says, good morning, sir. I'm still sleeping, but I'm leaving your stream on, and I'll be here in and out of consciousness. Do you guys think Lauren's sleeping right now? Maybe she's is Lauren? Maybe if she's in and out, I wonder if she's out. I wonder if I could speak something, and then it would end up in Lauren's dream, you know, I don't know. What would I say? Eat Pop-Tarts? I don't know. I have nothing. I'm tired. I haven't even taken a sip of this coffee. I've been drinking water. Okay. Okay. Lauren says, it's okay, boys. We're an epic, free of charge, off-brand dose of therapy. Oh, boyo. It's okay, boyo. We're an epic, free of charge, off-brand dose of therapy. Some of us should be taken with care. Me, whatever. Lauren, you are such a treat on every time you are on here. I absolutely love it. And your comments too. Absolutely look forward to your comments. Continuing on, Aiden Westbrook is here. Aiden says, man, has it really been 4 years? Oh my gosh. So guys, Aiden and his wife Maya they are such treasures to me. I don't know why I'm in this mode, guys. It's been 4 years. It's Saturday. I'm a mushy guy. I'm a hugger. I love people. And when I see these people who I know have just been here a long time, woo, I'm feeling it today, guys. So Aiden and Maya are just so positive. And Aiden, very, very accomplished bass player, fellow musician, as you can see. His name, Aiden Westbrook Music. Aiden, actually, Aiden and Maya were engaged, I believe. Oh, they were dating, but they were engaged when they first started watching the channel. And then they got married, if I'm right. And yeah, because they got married, and then they even took one of my songs, one of my very first singles from back in 2011, a song called Color, and they even played it at their wedding. Oh my gosh, I bawled my eyes out the time that they said that, when Aiden told me that. But Aiden and Maya have been on Patreon forever. They have been so supportive. And I mean, one of my favorite memories was, so Aiden's favorite game of all time was Metal Gear Solid. And he sent in the PlayStation 5, the trilogy collection that's on that, the originals, as they were. And one of the funnest memories is when we started Metal Gear Solid 3, Aiden and Maya got one of those cameo videos done when celebrities will do something for a fee. And they got the voice of Solid Snake, David Hayter, to actually make an intro for that series for me. And I just thought that was like one of the most memorable gifts. So I just want to say, Aiden and Maya, I love you so much, and thank you for the years that you've put into not just your financial support, but your moral support and your encouragement. You have lifted me up over the last several years, and I'm so appreciative of you guys as well. Bread says, I'm Breaded Bread says, I'm quite new to Minecraft. So you'll probably be teaching me too. Awesome. So I'll be learning, and you can learn from my learning, because it always takes me a while to get this stuff. Captain Obvious is here. I have a tip for Minecraft. To craft, you must first mine. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Wouldn't be a live stream without Captain Obvious. Here's Mikey is in the house. Says, well, again, thanks, Scott, for 4 good years and hope for more. I just wanted to say happy birthday to Easy Mode. And now I have to get ready to work. Take care, everyone. Mikey, we wish you well. Let me guys tell you something. Here's Mikey has been on this journey in the community for years, and pretty much since like Breath of the Wild. And it has been such an honor. Mikey has been such a supporter on Patreon, channel membership, has sent some stuff in, and I just want to say thank you, Mikey, for doing that. I just want to say all of you guys, and I want to make sure I'm padding my words here correctly, but I know I'm doing a lot of shout outs and saying this person supported, this person supported. That there's no social tiers here. I'm just saying that, man, there have been so many people who have done that, and today is a day that I just want to recognize all of you, and I just want to recognize all of you for what you have done morally for me, just your encouragement, your moral support. Some of you who have gone that extra step to do that, thank you. I recognize that, and we wouldn't be doing this today if it wasn't for you guys doing it along the way. Mikey, thank you so much. I hope you have a good work day, buddy. Time Lord 79. All right. I'm curious. Time Lord says, hi Scott, happy anniversary. Hello, Time Lord. I am curious what Time Lord's favorite doctor is. Like, what's your doctor? You know, everybody says, oh, this is my doctor. I think for me, it's David Tennant, but that was kind of my entry into the series. It was pretty cool. Dax893, good to see you again, Dax. I haven't seen Dax in a while. Listening while I translate videos in the background. Almost done. Okay, awesome. Well, I'll make sure I have all kinds of gibberish that you need to do. Captain Obvious says happy channelversary. Now I have Dax's undivided attention. That didn't take long. I love it. Captain Obvious. Dax is translating things in the background. No way. 3119 says happy anniversary. Love the peaceful vibe of your videos. Thank you so much. No way. Absolutely. You know, it was funny because that actually wasn't my intention when I started this channel 4 years ago. I didn't know what it was going to be. I don't have the kind of personality that's like going to flip out. I knew I wanted to come at it with kind of a chill vibe, but real about it, you know, like there are times you guys have seen me like, go, I'm stressed out, you know, but just be more natural about it. I never wanted to approach this, and probably to some detriment, I never wanted to approach this like I was trying to cosplay as a YouTuber. I just wanted to be me. I didn't want to just be like, hey, everybody, whoa, hey, smash that like button. And, you know, like some people get really over the top. You know what I'm talking about. So, like, I didn't want to get into that. I just wanted to be me. And sometimes you might get some hyper stuff. You're always going to get me laughing at myself. You're always going to get comedy. You're always going to get one-liners. But, you know, I also wanted to keep it chill. And it was funny because it was like I remember after a while, one of my favorite comments, just talking about the memories over the years, one of my favorite comments, oh gosh, was it, I'm trying to remember their name, Brianna, a member of our community named Bree from years ago. Haven't seen Bree in a while. She probably left, so I'm done with this. But years ago, she goes, "You really are like the internet's like YouTube's video game Bob Ross." And I was kind of laughing because after that, I was like, I didn't think I was that chill. You know, I was like, but now it's like, oh, you know, every time I can die in a game, I can say, well, that was a happy accident, you know, and stuff like that. So anyway, yeah, thank you so much. And the peaceful vibe is definitely not, you know, just kind of what we're going for here. Really, more so, it's more about the non-toxicity, if anything else. But Tap says, honestly, I've always struggled hard with routine. Oh, so we're watching your live streams on Wednesday. Makes me feel like I have a semblance of a routine. I love that. I love it. Aw, thanks. That's great. Captain Obvious. Lauren, you awake? She's not responding, so she may have fallen back asleep. Scream her name. Yeah, maybe. Lauren, wake up. Oh, let her sleep, guys. Let her sleep. It's a nice, slow Saturday in Ontario. Tab Daisy says, that sounds like something my mother would do, sleep during a stream. I love that. I love that. It's my, there we go. All right, sorry, things jumped ahead for a second. Okay. Oh, Michelle is here. Hello, Michelle says, hi, Scott, I can't stay long. I've got to get ready for church. Awesome. Well, Michelle, thank you so much for being a part of this. And I just thank you for saying hi. That was actually what I was telling everybody. I was like, hey, if you can't make it for the whole day, at least make sure to come say hi, and then you can catch the replay later. But I love that. Seasick Viking is here. Sorry I'm late. I'm not usually up this early. I don't blame you. It's Saturday, you know? And I don't even know how early. It could be Eastern time for you, or for all I know, you're out in California, and it's still, you know, 6 o'clock on a Saturday. That takes commitment right there. So thank you. Thank you so much. Who else we got? We have Sanita. Sanita Velas. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm awful with names. If you don't know that, watch the Breath of the Wild series. They say hi, Scott. Hi, Sanita. Hello, that's what I'm calling you for now. Timler says, Tenet was my favorite for a long time. Then along came Capaldi. Capaldi doesn't get the credit he deserves. He doesn't. I love Matt Smith, but Capaldi definitely had a kind of an older vibe. Like, obviously he was older, but you could tell he was paying homage, I think, to like the classic Doctor Who as well. Just great actor too. Tab Day says, my favorite Doctor is Dr. Hooves from My Little Pony Friendship. That's awesome. That's so good. Can they time travel? Michelle says, I've been watching since your first Minecraft video, season 1. But happy anniversary. I didn't know your anniversary was so close to my birthday. Well, your birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday, Michelle. Wait a minute. We have a tradition. Get some water. Here we go. It's going to be a long day. Everybody in chat with me. And also, if you're not in chat, maybe you're just watching. But let me see who got out there for not. Yeah, we got people. So everybody together. Are we ready? Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Michelle. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Have a great day at church, Michelle, and be blessed today. It's Easter weekend. This is when we celebrate. For those of us who believe, for those of us, this is our life, like it is for me. This weekend literally defines my being. So thank you so much, and I just hope you are blessed today for sure. Continuing on, do I like Minecraft? Yes, I love Minecraft. That's why we're doing this today. I prefer Dr. House to Doctor Who. You know what? I actually think the guy who plays House could have made a good doctor as well. I think he could have been a good one. I'm sure people have talked about that before. But anyway. C6 says, I'm stuck in the depths of New Mexico. It's 7:42 there. Okay. Hey, Frequency is here. Hello, Frequency. Haven't seen Frequency for a while. Says happy B-Day. Happy B-Day to you as well. Because it's really all of our birthday. This is not just my birthday. This is Let's Play Easy Mode. This is the community. This is the channel. This channel is 4 years old, guys. So We've made it this far. Oh, and yep, Omar saying it too. In the game Lego Dimensions, there is a Doctor Who story. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I'd like to try that. I would like to try that. No Way says my voice is gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much. I'm like, I just went complete, almost Valley Girl. I was like, you said your voice is great. I'm like, aww. Oh, I love it. I love it. Michelle says, thank you so very much. You have such a beautiful voice, Scott. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for that. God bless you. Okay, we also have Yodab. I'm old. I don't know what that symbol even means right now. The circle with the slant, like, is that nice? Yodab. It's probably like, yo, what's up? Or it's someone like, oh no, wait, that's a head with an arm saying hi, right? Guys, I'm old. Come on. Like, I was thinking about this the other day. I'm a Gen Xer, and the thing about Gen Xers, where you're like, you're my age, is because technology has moved so quickly. Like, I look at my life and it has spanned like every major like advancement in technology. Like, when I was a kid, my childhood didn't look that much different from my parents. I still had coiled phones, wired phones, commercials, no streaming, didn't have internet. Like, I remember those days of like, Harvest Gold appliances and like weird, nasty rust orange rugs in the 80s. Like, so I will tell you that I still don't know internet lingo hardly at all sometimes, because I don't text a lot with that. And so like when I see like a circle and a slant, I'm like, what's it look like? It does. It looks like a wave. It looks like a wave. Anyway. Tab Days says my birthday is June. Okay, well, we'll be singing my daughter's birthday is in June. Yes, please do try Lego Dimensions. I would absolutely love that. Okay, awesome. Caesar says Hugh Laurie would be a fabulous Doctor, but knowing his twisted sense of humor, he probably would have signed up to play signed up to play the Master. Ooh, Hugh Laurie as the Master would have been really good. That would have been awesome. I would pay for that. That would be a take my money moment, I think. That would be really fun. That would be really fun. Well, guys, I've caught up so far, and for those of you who are watching live and hanging out with me, thank you so very much. Guys, so today we're celebrating the community. Today we're telling stories, we're laughing, we're going all day. And then also we are playing Minecraft Java Edition. Like I said, we are going to be creating a brand new Minecraft world for this live stream, just so we don't mess around with the canon too much of season 2. We don't want to stumble across anything too early, or we don't want to, I don't want to, accidentally discover something and I don't have my soundtrack music, It's one of those kinds of things where today we're just going to play the game. And I'm going to let you guys kind of show me some mods that maybe you enjoy. Now, I do use CurseForge, which is what I'm using. So if the mod isn't on there, I don't really know where to get it, nor do I really want to go like try to find it somewhere and take more of your time up. But, we're definitely going to, if there are mods that are on CurseForge that I haven't tried yet, that aren't going to like crash our live stream, I say let's go for it. It'll be a lot of fun. Michelle says, yes, Scott, same here. Yep, shag carpet, phones stuck to the walls, answering machines, introduction to microwaves. I hear you. I was born in the mid-70s, so I hear you. Yes. But you know what? We had Saturday morning cartoons. That's what we would have been doing instead of live streaming. We would have been watching, for me, I would have watched probably Dino Riders and then like a little kid, I would have watched probably like Muppet Babies and Pee-wee's Playhouse and Saved by the Bell and California Dreams. And yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. Seasick Viking, if you haven't seen this performance as a gun runner in The Night Manager, you definitely should It's a mini-series and he plays a terrifying villain. Awesome. Mod menu. I have mod menu already, Eric, and maybe I haven't used it yet. But anyway, so guys, we're gonna get into this now. What we're gonna do to do this right, I actually, because we're playing Java Edition, this isn't gonna be like the clear, like, hey, let's switch and pan back and forth and have a little bit more professionalism. I'm gonna be dragging windows around because this is all on the PC today. So we're just gonna have fun. And then later, as we continue on, we're gonna keep talking about memories. We're gonna take some breaks in between, where we kind of talk about easy mode, the future of easy mode, kind of what to expect the rest of the year, kind of what my goals are for the channel moving forward. And we're also going to be talking. We're going to be kind of just having a few laughs and looking back at a little montage of some of the intros through the years, and just reminding us of how far we've come and the games that we've played and the different music that we've had and theme music and everything like that. Who knows? Today might be the day that we do a poll and we let you guys vote on what your favorite easy mode theme music has been, because I think that would be really interesting. Because I think anyway, if we're like, there's people out there who probably prefer, just for nostalgia purposes, because nostalgia is a powerful drug. I believe that probably a great deal of people would prefer the original easy mode theme to the new one. But we'll see. I like the new one because it's better produced. And it's not, the other one was a little bit more AI-ish, where this one wasn't. But at the same time, there's that just kind of, there's a different feel. They have different feels. So it'll be kind of fun. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and switch this around so we can play our game. So here's what we're going to do. Well, I'm going to bring up CurseForge. All right. Now, I'm not going to, I can't bring it up so you guys can see it right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm bringing this up, and I'm going to tell you, here's what we have to get into. So what I typically use, you guys have been asking. I'm going to make a listing of this and start putting them in the descriptions of Minecraft Season 2, because people have been asking. And maybe you guys can help me with some of these that I just don't know what I'm doing. The mods I have set up, some of them are just in there. I don't know even what they do, but they're just in there because some mods say you have to have this installed to be able to use this one. There's something here called Balm Fabric, and I don't know really what it is, but it's in there. I have bigger stack size, and I have never been able to get that to work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but bigger stack size we have is a mod where you are supposed to be able to, like, for instance, if you have an axe and you want to make a few axes in case one breaks, like you're going to go out and chop all the trees down. So the problem I have with that one is that it's not working the way I thought it's supposed to. It's supposed to, like, instead of having a bunch of single axes, it will stack them so you can get a stack of like 64 axes in one thing. And I thought, oh, that would be nice for inventory management. It has never worked for me, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it's in there. There's other ones I think are just meant to, like, for stability and stuff, I think. We have one called Comforts, which is what I use for the sleeping bag, and you can make a hammock. We're going to keep that. Craftable name tag I did, but then apparently they updated the game so you can have a craftable name tag. Let's see, distant horizons, so we can see far ahead. There's something called Crystal Lib. I don't know what that is. Again, some of that stuff is just, I don't know. Eternal Nether. What did that do? Eternal Nether. Looks neat. Eternal Nether cranks up the heat in Minecraft's hottest dimension, transforming the fiery underworld in a whole new battleground. Okay, so that's what that was. Just to kind of make it a little bigger and a little cooler for the new world, the new story. Fabric, which I guess is what I need. I've been using the falling tree. A lot of you guys know I can chop the bottom of a tree and the whole thing comes down. And that's hit or miss for me. I don't know if I like it as much. I like the idea of it, but the way it all falls, sometimes I just kind of wish, I kind of miss just the idea of like chopping a tree and then chopping up. Rather than, I'm actually going to turn that off today. I'm going to turn that off. First person model I love because you can actually see your legs in the boat, which I think is really cool. There's like a formation mod, formation nether, framework, glide away. So glide away is you get a paraglider, which I have not actually utilized yet. There is, I think you need, hang on, I'm going to click this on, and it has an image that shows you what you need to actually put it together. And that image I see is I need 2 sticks, 3 wool. I don't know why that looks like honeycomb, but it looks like honeycomb. I don't know. I'll have to take a look. But I would actually think it would be really fun to have a paraglider in the game, because y'all know I love paragliding. I love my Zelda paragliding. Let's see. C6 says the deep dark is incredibly fun. But you don't think I'm ready for that? Oh yeah. I don't know. I probably am not. If you don't believe in me, I don't believe in me then. Let's see. I don't want to make sure I'm missing anything. You should turn the villagers into animal people. Oh, animal people. That could be fun today. It'll be like Animal Crossing. We'll do that. It's our special Animal Crossing edition. If any mod isn't working, it might not work with the updated game. Oh, okay. Thanks, Michelle. I didn't think about that. I don't know. I don't like to use mods that change core gameplay. I prefer a little quality of life. Yeah, I get that. You know the reason why I started doing this? Once in a while, I will get a comment from somebody who seems very passionate about me not using mods. And I appreciate the feedback. Sometimes I wish it was a little nicer, but I do appreciate the feedback. And I will say, for me, it's been fun because I've already experienced the game through 70 episodes of Vanilla Bedrock, as Vanilla Bedrock gets on Xbox. And then that's been the one I've been playing however many countless hours with my daughter. And so when I got into Java, this was kind of the reason I got into it, was I like, give me a different Minecraft now. I've been playing all the other ones. Like, this is, to me, this would be like kind of like playing Minecraft 2, if that was a thing. You know, like all these new villages and structures and quality of life things to change. Like for me, that's kind of why I wanted to approach Java, or else I could have just stayed in Bedrock and we just could have done another season with Easy Hill. So I really wanted to do something different, which I thought was kind of fun. You know, breaking the fourth wall. The meta thing was that the witch sent me to Java. Okay, guys, it's no secret if you watched the episode from Thursday, it is no secret that I have the Haunted House mod. Improved Pillager Outpost. I don't remember what just enough items, I think, is the thing with all the extra easier way to get the items when you're looking in the craft menu. Just zoom is just an easier way to zoom. Keep inventory always on. Let's see. I do have mob menu. McCrae's furniture mod. That's the one where I fixed up the upstairs of the house. I don't know what this is. Nemo's night progression. What is that? Let's see. The world keeps progressing while you sleep. Sleeping no longer just skips the night. Instead, it simulates the time that would have passed. Yeah, so like that, I actually really like that one, because one thing that always drove me nuts with Bedrock is if you put it, like you've got something smelting in the fire, and then you go to bed for 8 hours, 8 hours, and then you look and you're like, like it hasn't advanced yet while I've been sleeping. Like, I think I like that one a lot. I think that to me, that makes sense. Don't want to miss out on what people are saying here. Let's see. Let's explore the Bluey Minecraft thing. Now, I will tell you, I am going to be doing a Bluey Minecraft add-on playthrough to check it out. But I was going to do that as a family game day video with my daughter, Ellie. So Ellie and I are going to be playing that for you guys coming up. You want to see me try to create a mod at some point. I think it'd be cool to see you try to learn it. If you try it, I recommend a live stream for it so pros can help you. Oh, okay. I would have no idea of what I would even want to do for a mod. Michelle says, okay, Scott, apparently the mod is called Falling Tree. Yeah, I was just mentioning Falling Tree. That's the one I have. But I decided, I actually turned it off because but if you guys want me to use it, I will use it. Okay, hang on. It keeps going back up. Name tag crafting. Because, I mean, yep, why not? We've got more animations. Polymer, a puzzles thing. Let's see. Show coordinates. So it's just the coordinates and not all the other gibberish. I have skin layers, but I haven't really seen it work that well. Sound physics remastered. Text place. Like, there's just some stuff that's just in there that I think that helps with stability. Obviously, we got Towns and Towers, which is, you know, the new cities, like the pirate ship and all of that. And, of course, Waystones. So, there's one that you guys keep talking about. Something about a map. What's that one with the map? Guys, here, I'm sorry, I know you guys can't see the screen right now, and we're about to dive in and play. But everybody keeps talking about a map. It's this one, right? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Xeros or whatever. It's like Xaero. Mini map and world map. Waystones compatible. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, you can get a TNT mod that makes different explosions. You can craft a name tag now out of all the things I'm new in Minecraft that I have yet to see. That will take a high spot. Yeah. I actually, it was great. That's how I crafted I was able to craft my name tags. All right, I'm installing the map one, guys, because everyone's been saying do that one. Wait, I just clicked install, and now it's coming up with some incompatible profiles. It's saying I can't. For whatever reason, I must have other things loaded up that are incompatible. This mod doesn't support the Minimap Fair Play Edition. This mod is, I don't know. I'm awful with this kinds of stuff. You should try No Cubes Reload just to take a look at how weird the world looks with it. Okay, let me take a look. No Cubes. No Cubes. Okay. No Cubes. A mod that creates smooth terrain. Okay. Let's do it. It's also saying that my profile is... I've never had this happen, guys. It's saying it's incompatible. So I wonder what I need to do. I don't know. Hey, good morning, Lauren. Welcome. She reemerges. I feel like the Alice in Wonderland teacup mouse. Ooh, mod talk. We should make Easy Boy mod. Yeah, you're already kind of working on a stuffy Easy Boy, so we could do an Easy Boy mod. So, guys, I don't know why, but perhaps something I've got installed on the Easy Mode mod pack is not letting me install other mods. I don't know. But let me add the content again. Now let me try. Oh, you know what? It might be. I wonder if the No Cubes one. Nope. Why is that not working? No cube. There we go. Cubes without borders. Now that one's not even showing up in the list. Oh my goodness. Michelle says, ooh, I wish I could stay, but I really got to go. Have fun. Hey, have an awesome time. God bless you. Have a great time at church. And be blessed this Easter weekend. Skyblock. What's Skyblock? Is that another mod? Let's see. Skyblock. Skyblocker? Is that what that is? High pixel skyblock mod for latest version. Okay. It's probably gonna tell me I can't. Game mode, not an official high pixel product. Let's see. I have to use one block mod. Man, guys, what's Skyblocker? What happens if I install it? It's working. It's installed. Don't know what I just did. Okay. Well, I don't even know what this is gonna look like. What's Skyblocker? Skyblock. Okay. Also, someone said no cube. Is that because you can't see the cubes anymore? Yeah, it's cubes without borders. A mod that allows you to play Minecraft in a borderless full screen window. Huh. That might look weird. Like, I won't even know what I'm... Like, it'll be hard to build, right? Hold up. Did you see my other message? I wasn't saying I wanted you to try creating a mod. Oh, there was a mod called... Oh, okay. Gotcha. The create mod. Okay. Well, guys, let's start with what we have. Skyblocks is okay, Tap says. What's the one block? So what is block breaker, easy bone block? Smelt all stone blocks in blast furnace. Huh. Man, you've got me on this no block one though, like that. I feel like I wouldn't want to keep it just because I want the guide, you know? But I do like the idea of, I don't know, I'll type in no block and then it works and then it doesn't. Like it's there and then it's not. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. Let's get into this for a minute. We can always come back. It's time, guys. We've been going for a while. We've been talking for an hour and we haven't actually played the game. So for those of you who are here waiting for the game to start, thank you. I love you guys. It's been fun. Starting a brand new world. So that's going to take a little bit. It's going to take a second here. And you guys have been listening to this jazz music for an hour. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go, guys. Let me take this and move it over here. And there. There we go. There we go. Let me get to this. Hold on. My mouse is doing weird things. There's that. And, oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This is the joy of playing with a computer instead of a Xbox. Okay. Technically, the game is on this screen, but I'm seeing it on here because I'm playing it through OBS. Oh, wait. No, there's one more thing I got to do. Guys, Java Edition is going to be so much fun, but it's requiring so many things that stretch my patience. Okay. There we go. We're ready. We are ready. Playing mouse and keyboard today. I was really tempted to use the Controlify. There we go. Oh, I just realized game capture is loud. Game capture is going to be really loud. Hold on. But they're like right there, hopefully. And do that. And there we go. Okay. We are going to create a new world. What are we going to call our new world, everybody? Lauren's singing. Let's call it... The other one is called A Strange Place because that's part of the story. this world for live streaming, I don't know if Easy Land, that's the first option that came up, guys. If I don't get any better options, it's going to be called Easy Land. All right. Easy Land. Difficulty. Can you imagine today's the day today we're playing hard to celebrate easy mode. Hey, you guys want to watch everybody sign off? I'm just going to do difficulty on peaceful. Oh, that's probably like the lowest point of last year's series. Probably the lowest point. If there's anything I could take back, because it took the wind out of the series in the first few episodes. Like, Minecraft Season 1 was doing so well, and there was a sect of the Minecraft community that were, like, ready to turn over cars because I put it on peaceful for 10 minutes. And it was so, like so many of you guys gave me so much patience, and I appreciate that. Like, I wanted to do it just because I wanted to learn the controls while I was building my house, and I didn't want anything to come destroy it. And it was so funny. Like, I'm done with this. I'm never watching this series again. I'm out. You're lame. And it was like, oh my goodness. It's only a video game. All right, here we go. We're doing survival. Allow command, sure. Let's see. Create new world, easy land. We're doing it. Hardcore easy mode running from 2026 to eternity. Oh yeah, it's seasick. That was fine. I'm glad you guys got a kick out of that. It was crazy for me. I'm like, dude, it was just like, I've never played this game, and I just want to learn the controls. Like, it's not like it's not like Minecraft gives you a tutorial, right? I mean, it's I gotta move over here. My camera's got new placement, guys. So, okay, here we go. Create new world. It's finally happening. We're playing. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna continue celebrating the channel today. We will open up this package I got, actually, sent in from Christine, Jamie, Jordan, and Grandma. But I'm waiting for them to like hop on in and be present a little bit later. Okay, let's see how choppy this is. Oh boy, this may not like me very much, guys, because we are live streaming. I bet that's the problem. Because is it really choppy for you? Look at this. Oh, there we go. I'm moving, but, oh, no, there we go. Well, it is a little choppy. How do I adjust that? How do I adjust that? Yeah, see? We're gonna start the way we did 2 years ago. I'm just gonna get wheat seeds and pick flowers. This looks beautiful. Sir, since it's your channel birthday, can I have cake for breakfast? Yes, of course you can. I'd have to acquire it first, but it seems like the right thing to do. It kind of does. That's a really good question, Lauren. Do we all have celebratory level snacks? I don't, and I didn't even eat breakfast yet. I was just trying to get everything ready for you guys. For the record, I was up late last night because I wanted to make a little montage video for you guys a little later. And, symbols. It's like playing NASA level games on a binary code. How do I adjust that? Do I just go in and adjust the settings so it's not so... Like, what do we do? Guys, I don't know anything about this stuff. Video settings. How can I max frame rate? Is that my problem? Is the frame rate too high? What am I adjusting? We're going to get the folks in chat to help us out. I'm also going to turn the music back on. As you guys know, I turned the music off. Ooh, a totally chocolate muffin. That sounds like a great idea. I've got frame rate at 100. Does Minecraft need a frame rate of 120? Probably not. Maybe that can get adjusted. How about 60 frames per second? Like, let's just make it like Xbox. And maybe that will be better? Or maybe it's the quality of the video. I turn screen resolution down to increase performance, but that might mess up the capture for OBS. Ah, gotcha. Let's try this for a minute. Maybe the frame rate. Oh, look at that. Well, it helped a little. At least I'm not like, you know, because I was doing that too. All right, look at me jumping with the space bar. Guys, we've come a long ways. And we'll get to the rest of that later. We got to make some tools. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. I may have to bring that screen resolution down. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't realize. I've been running it pretty hot, you know, and it's fine when we're just making videos with it. But quality, okay. I'm going to need help here, guys, because I never know what I'm doing with this kind of thing. Like, y'all can tell me. Performance, is that... Oh. Advanced. Like, I need some help. Is anybody out there who's watching? I don't know if it's the mod. The really pretty mod. Which I love. Oh my gosh. LimeWire, Lauren. I haven't thought of LimeWire in a long time. I don't even want to admit how much music I listened to on LimeWire when I was that age. Performance. Okay, let's see. Texture filtering, mini map levels, Voodoo 3. I see. Omar, you're way over my head. Way over my head. This is why I need a tech guy. We need a tech guy. Settings? Maybe it's the shaders, right? Shaders enabled. Shaders disabled. All right. It's just going to look boring, but this might actually help us. Oh my gosh. There's your vanilla Minecraft. Oh, well, you know what? Some things are just good that way, right? Let's see. Let's see. So sometimes, guys, YouTube gets a little crazy about comments, holding them for review. And most of the, and like 99% of the time, it's nothing that you guys have actually said. The problem is, usually when I'm live streaming, it's really easy for me to just click show comment. It's okay. If I do that today, I'm going to keep turning the game off. Okay, now we need... Well, it seems to be working better now. I think maybe it was just the shaders. That's okay. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Okay. Now, boom and boom and we need planks, right? Yeah. Let's get all of them. Wait, nope. Let's get all of them. There we go. So I'm going to put that there. Then, next we need to build one of these. Then we can get our tools. And we can go like that. Cool. Now we need sticks. Cool. We got that. Now we have our axe. Cool. Now we need a sword. Oh, no, we don't need those. Nope, hang on. Nope, now go back. You know what we need? We need Minecraft music to play. Because we're just playing the game. We need stone tools. Exactly. Oh, okay. C6 says render indeed. He has it on 16 chunks, right? We could probably lower it to 12 or 10. Okay. Hey, Chucky, by the way, hi. Welcome. Chucky says, you are a streamer, so you are your own tech guy. That is for sure. That is for sure. Okay. We need music. We need music. It's time. It's time to bring back the Minecraft music. I mean, it's right there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Done. Okay. Cool. There. Okay, now. A sword. Cool. Oh, I discovered something the other day, too. All this time, I didn't realize that I was able to double click so much. Meaning that all this time, like when I've been getting things out of a chest that might have a lot of spread out things, that you can just double click an item and it sorts everything all together. I had no idea, guys. I just didn't know. All right, now I am ready. Here we go. Let's do this, and let's go get some stone tools. See you later, tree. Sorry to leave you floating. Playing Java Edition. We're going to need a bed, guys. I think we have a better chance with a brown bed. Because there's two of them. Dun, da, 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 da. Now I have to... Oh, there's the other one. There we go. We're going to have a bed. Oh my gosh. This is like... It's like Willy Wonka has a sheep field. Look at these guys. You've heard of Chocolate Easter Bunny. We have chocolate sheep today. Axe does more damage. Oh my gosh. Makes sense. Okay, now let's go like this. And look at all the things we can build. There we go. We're safe. We have a bed. Oh my gosh, I love it. Now we've got this. Putting everything where I normally like to file it. Now, remember the old days, guys, where I just picked flowers until all the monsters came out? And then I was like, oh, what have I done? All right, hang on. I do need to do this. It'll just take a second. I am going to click that. Okay. And there we go. Sorry, guys. I'm also my own moderator. So some of the things I'm going to have to do. And we're back. Okay. There you go. Lauren says, sir, while I'm working all day on Easy Boy with you as you play Minecraft, can you please tell me to forget about perfectionism this time around? It's like Easy Boy Mach 5 to be my last. Aw. All right. So for those of you who don't know, this has been kind of a fun thing we've been doing on Wednesdays. Lauren has been just such an awesome, dear part of our community now for a while. And Lauren is here faithfully every Wednesday during Easy Mode Live. And Lauren, in honor of our channel mascot, which was my horse in Breath of the Wild, Easy Boy, a blue horse, Lauren has been making a custom Easy Boy stuffy for the channel for display and probably for when I get jump scared so I can squeeze it. And so this has been something we've been talking about on Wednesdays. Lauren's been making this awesome Legend of Zelda horse, Breath of the Wild horse, that's Easy Boy. But Lauren doesn't just dip a toe into, oh, there's the music. Somebody hit a piano key. There's another one. Okay, so Lauren has been just working on this so hard and just absolutely amazing. So Lauren, perfectionism you don't have to worry about that. It's not, look, the fact that you've been doing everything, you know what? It's kind of like this music started playing as my soundtrack as I speak from the heart here, Lauren. So listen, you have stepped up to the plate as such a awesome member of this community. And I'm telling you right now, whatever comes in the mail, I don't care if it's a horse that looks like it needs to be put down. I don't care. It's going to be beautiful, and I'm going to squish him, and he's going to be our Easy Boy Squishy. And he's going to be like right here next to me for all the videos. And we're going to always remember amazing Lauren from Ontario who added Easy Boy to the channel that way. And so just do what you can do. And I tell you what, Lauren, you are loved. You are appreciated. Happy Easter. And you just have fun with it. I just want you to have fun with it. Because I'm going to have fun with Easy Boy. Now, we need stone tools. Actually, we have a bed. We're going to need to sleep. I miss the glow. Am I too, is the game too loud right now, guys? No, I can tell it's not. In my headphones, it's a little loud. It's okay, though. Man, I haven't heard this Minecraft music in a long time. Oh, we got water. Which means we may have sand. Which means we're going to need glass for windows when we build a house. Man, I haven't heard this music in a long time. I'm actually getting a little nostalgic. Okay. Here we go. Let's Play Easy Mode has made the advancement. It's kind of like Captain Obvious is doing all the writing here for us. Okay, here we go. Could probably use your shaders with lower render difference. Let's go. Okay, so render. Oh, my render distance is on 12 chunks, guys. I wasn't on 16. Okay, no more perfectionism. Whatever the dye job turns out this time is eat. Whichever leg turns out unsymmetrical it's okay. It's okay. No one's gonna notice. Whichever way his main thought. Just have fun with it. Just have fun with it. Okay, so guys, I'm already at 12 chunks. Even though I'm not on the account, it's like I'm in the game as an overseer. Yes, absolutely. So it looks like 12 is where I'm at anyway. If you have distant horizons, you should be able to really turn it down to 6 or 8. Okay, cool. Cool. I do have distant horizons. Let's try 8 then. And what I'll do is for the pre-recorded videos, because that still says performance impact high. Okay. Wait, does that mean? Let's try it. Please work. Oh, man, it looks so good. Okay. This is fun. I hope it's fun for you guys. I hope there are, you know, this is one of those kinds of live streams where, like, I'm at that age where, like, everybody, not everybody, but so many people older than me, when I tell them I play video games, they look at me like I just told them I play Tinker Toys on the floor. And then like everybody younger than me is like, oh, that's cool. You have a channel. I'm gonna subscribe. So like it's I know that watching someone play Minecraft can be lost on some people. So but I know everybody here is here for it. So it's a little choppy. Looks way better. Okay. Maybe we'll try this for a little bit. Okay, first off, we need to get some, actually, yeah. Let me make a shovel real quick. Because I have a plan. Okay. So we're going to take a shovel and go like this. There it is. And that's how we get down to the rock. Hopefully we'll find some, let some light in here. Okay, let's get some stone. Sarah, may I just say that I'm really happy to be doing this because my other option was to not. No, my other option was to use the indoor bike to try to finish the last 30 kilometers on the Conqueror's medal, and that would have sucked. Oh, guys, it's official. Hey, guys, side quest stories. Matt is here. Oh, Matt, I just giving you a big hug through thousands of miles away across an ocean, my friend. Oh, welcome. Matt, happy birthday, because you are a part of this community, and you have been an amazing part of this community, and everybody here loves you, and welcome. So glad to have you as well. Oh, that's great. That's great. Everybody say hi, Matt. Guys, half the stuff that we have here we use because of Matt. Oh, Matt, we've been having so much fun so far, just like remembering good times. How, the humble beginnings of this channel. Guys, Matt has seen a lot of the growth, for sure. Hey, we got copper. Oh, that one's not digging as well. Let's get some stone tools. Here we go. That should be enough to get us moving. And then we'll get the copper. Do you guys do this? This is one of the things I've been doing with a mouse that I don't normally do when I'm playing with a controller. Is sometimes because you can move so quick, sometimes I move faster than I'm actually, like, I'll get in this rhythm, pop, pop, and then I do this. That right there. I'll like go too fast. I don't know. It's so fun to play video games. I don't like multiplayer, but I like playing video games with people here watching. Okay, now we can get a sword. We'll put the sword right there. And then we'll get a stone pickaxe. And we'll put the stone pickaxe there. And then we're going to get an axe, which is even more powerful, according to you guys. And then we're going to get a shovel. And we're going to put the shovel right there. And then we're going, you know what else we're going to do? We are going to make that. There. Okay. Now if we want to burn stuff, we can. If I get coal, we can burn it. All right, so. Oh, there goes the sand. Oh, look at all this copper. On copper? Yeah, copper. What am I talking about? It's copper. Got it. Okay. Cool. Now we got good tools. Now we need stone armor. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Lauren says, okay, so I don't have cake, but I do have banana bread, caramel pudding, and Oreo Pop-Tarts. Come on. There's a college recipe in there somewhere. I feel like I can make something cake-esque. Yes. Challenge accepted. I love it. Be creative. You're already being creative, making Easy Boy right now. So, oh, goodness. Speaking of, it was Matt. We were talking about Easy Boy. Matt is the one who made the first Easy Boy that we have right here. Matt did the 3D printed, SideQuest Stories, Matt did the 3D printed Easy Boy that is over here right now. And Matt Lauren is currently working on a custom Easy Boy stuffy, which is going to sit over here or somewhere here. Something I can squish when I get jump scared. Okay, guys, should we go? Oh, here's what, you know what I want to do? Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Let me get this, and we're going to make a boat. Let's make a boat. We need a boat. Boat. I might actually need more. Oh, I think I need, no, I don't. Where's the boat? We need the boat. It's right in front of me. There's got to be a boat here. It's for the compass. That makes sense. Boat, where are you? Boat. Come on now. It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. I got male blindness today. I can make a brown sleeping bag. Let's do it. There's my sleeping bag, guys. Now it's like season 2 already again. Boats don't show until you step in the water. Okay. Cool. Geronimo! What would I do without the easy mode community? Okay. Boats. I will say, it's right there. Nope. There we go. Oh, I didn't want that many though. Hang on. Nope. Keyboard. Okay. I'm getting so much better at this though. That right there. Get my boat. Yep. Boom. Okay. Now, let's chop this down. Let's take the boat and go exploring, guys. We've got a bed and a sleeping bag. We can camp anytime. We're good. We are good now. Okay. Here we go. Everything's still good? We're still streaming? Life looks good? Okay. Let's go find a cool place to build a house. This actually was nice because we had all the sand. I almost wonder if I want to collect some sand. Whoa, what's that over there? Is that going to be a tower? That might be a tower once we get there. Yeah, this is getting a little challenging. Once you hit the water, and the water looks really good, and it still has its waves and everything with the mod. Ah, the music is back. Aw. I will say I've really enjoyed using my own music in season 2. What's actually been really interesting was how many times I got copyright claimed for using Minecraft music. Not a lot, but once in a while, it could just be the same. Like there could be one song that plays that within it, and it would be like the same song. One day it wouldn't, and then the next day it would. Okay, first joke of the part. Oh, hi there, octopus. Looks like something. When you see his underside, he looks like he's from Stranger Things. First joke of the party. Why aren't vampires ever invited to parties? They suck the life out of everyone. I love it. Absolutely check out the Create mod at one point. It's the best Minecraft mod. Wow. Look at this. I don't care that we had to turn down the quality for the live stream. It's still just those reflections will never get old to me. All right, guys, I think that is a tower. Let's go look. Actually, let's go sleep. Uh-oh. Here I am making advancements. Hi, Turtle. Welcome to Let's Play Easy Mode's 4-year celebration. Add a chest into my boat? Oh, good idea. Wait, so do you need to... When you do that... Oh, you probably... I've never actually... You know what? Have I made one? I think I've found them like that, but... Do you just, like, put your boat into the craft table? That would be cool. See, I'm still learning stuff. You never stop learning. Okay. So first we need to make probably who's what's it? Okay. Now let's get our boat. There you are. Now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, no. There we go. That works. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Okay. Let's put our boat back in the water. And what was it? Where were we headed? Over there. I have to admit, it is kind of nice to hear the old Minecraft music. I haven't heard it in a while. I kind of got a little burned out with it for a while. Because I was just playing so much. Guys, I think that's going to be a pillager tower. But I wonder if it's going to be like what we've seen in Season 2. That also almost... Is it me or does it look like there might be 2 towers? Rendering. I don't know. That would be new. I haven't seen anything like that. You just have to dig a path through the sand once you have stuff in the chest. Okay. Oh, I don't have a shield yet. We need iron for that. Here we go. Isn't this beautiful? Meanwhile, on Easy Hill, that mean old wicked no good witch has taken over my house. Has Buddy. That's what we should do. We should form a rescue party today. Go back to Easy Hill and get Buddy. High Mountain Stone Peaks. Okay, yep. Thanks, Time Lord. That's it. I forgot about that. That's maybe a quicker way to find iron right now. Yep, that is a tower, guys. No, that might be a boat in the water. Now that we've turned the rendering thing down. I think that's what's taking it so long. Wait, is that a boat? Is that a pirate ship next to a tower? We're about to find out. Yeah, normally by now, whatever that is would have rendered with the settings we normally do for pre-recorded videos. I'm guessing that's a pirate ship? Guys? What the heck? That's not a pirate ship. I've never seen a structure like that before. I thought it's all just dirt. Just a funky formation. That's right, Time Lord. Just a funky formation. Yeah, that's so funny. That right there, I wonder if that's a funky formation. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Tap says one thing I don't like about the chess boats is that you, when you break it, that's a really good point because so often I break my boats, and then that way I can hang on to them and keep exploring. But if I'm breaking it and then all of the stuff inside, like I have the inventory for it. Someone says C6 says Desert Temple. Wow, this is Easy Land turned out to be kind of a crazy place. Talk about physics not mattering. All right, let's Desert Temple on the right. Something is the Tap says, dude, that's like the far lands. I'm blind as a bat, and I don't see a desert temple. To the right. In the far lands is when the terrain generation breaks down 30 million blocks from spawn. Whoa. Oh, Easy Boy is going to be huge. Lauren says, okay, I lied. Easy Boy is going to be somewhere between 14 and 18 inches. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. No, it's 12.55 million. What? Well, let's go see. I think this is going to be a pillager tower. No. Oh my gosh, that's just another wacky formation. This is so weird. It's like Doctor Strange made this world. Look over there. What? Guys, help him find this temple. So is it back towards the first original? It's over here? Hang on. It's on the dunes. He'll see it when he gets closer. Back in the day, that was normal in World End. Really? Some random sticks. Yeah. We just got weird structures here, guys. I don't... I quit. I'm just going to play a golf game all day. I can't find it. You guys can watch me play the 2K golf game. I'm just kidding. I don't own one. Anybody ever play a golf game? I used to actually like them when I was younger. I used to play PGA Tour Golf 3 on the Sega Genesis. Back when I used to work for a video game store. Had, you know, on those, like, living in Maine, you'd have those, like, big snowstorm days where no customers were coming in because you shouldn't even be into work either because the snow's so bad. And, yeah, we would just have the store all cleaned up. So we were like, all right, well, I guess we're just playing video games till it's time to leave. Okay, let's see. The only golf game I've played was Golf Story on Switch. Yeah. I've heard of that, and I've heard people say they really like it. The other golf game I used to play, old school Nintendo game, was Outlaw Golf. Do you guys remember that? I think it was called Outlaw Golf. And it was like all these criminals that would play golf. And it, little fun Easter egg, it was narrated and hosted by Steve Carell. Steve Carell was the voice that did the announcing on Outlaw Golf. Oh, yeah, it used to be so normal. I kind of miss it seeing it again. It's also kind of crazy. Unfortunately, Golf Story is really hard, so I wouldn't recommend it. Well, then, I'll stick with 2K Golf if I ever buy a golf game. Is it over here? Come on now. I was over there, and you guys said to look right. What you know what the reason I'm not seeing it is I think it's because I'm looking for those red stripes and I don't see them. I know they're right there in front of me. I just can't see them. Unless it's like the episode the other day where we had a buried one. Get to the high ground for a good overview? Yeah. Oh, I'm just thinking, like, you guys saw it from over there. Why am I not seeing it, you know? Everyone's like, well, because, Scott, you're blind. Okay. Desert Temple. We're just going to go up here. We're going to look. I'm going to find this Desert Temple, guys. Come on now. Up we go. Okay. Where is the temple? Is the temple in between where I'm at in the water, or is it off to the side? What is my render distance set to at? So, So we ended up adjusting the render distance because we were getting a lot of choppiness, and I can't. Normally, I pre-record these videos with 12 as a render distance, and I'm using like the shaders and all of that stuff, and it looks nice. But the with this one, we had to bring it down because for some reason doing a live stream with it just seems to be making the computer go, I can't. So that we had to bring it down. And I just really wanted to at least play with the shaders. I love how they look. All right, guys. If it's buried again, that means that seed is officially creepy. Oh, okay. Yep. So C6 says that they may have just seen sandstone. I mean, I'm sure I'm usually really good about finding, like, or usually I always get a bunch of desert temples, so I gotta think that we'll find one anyway eventually. But I might move on. There's a boat. That is a boat. That is definitely a boat over there. Could that be a desert temple? See that? I will say there's a formation over here. Oh, it's just the sandstone. Oh, it's a cave. Okay. Let's go. Ow. Let's go see what we can find here. Have fun, Eric. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great Saturday. Just imagining your character's eye unfolding with a giant telescope. Yes! I love it. Ow. I think one of the things I love about the shaders the most is that it allows your torch to glow so well that you have a flashlight. So it's just a sandstone cave. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Okay. Let's go do something fun. Let's go. I don't think I want to live in the desert. But I do want to go check out that ship. It'll be a live stream pirate ship. Oh, yeah, Matt. So you have been watching the... Oh, my goodness. So you've missed some lore, my friend. The story deepens. And so a lot of these are the mods I've been using. So we've had new world, basically a new world to go explore. And yeah, having the shaders has been really nice. It does look a little prettier on the pre-recorded. I was way over here, guys. You know what? Let's just put our... What am I doing? Let's put our boat in the water and go take a look. Okay. Don't want to live in the desert? I should feel offended by that, but I'm somehow not. I don't like the sand. It's coarse. All right. Let's go check out I could have swore I saw a pirate ship. We may have to take high ground again. Look up there. That was really cool. There's a desert temple, guys. See, I told you we'd find one. Okay. I'm going to bring this with me. Thank you. Now, let's hope this doesn't, what happened to me the other day in the series doesn't happen. I don't want to spoil anything too badly, but guys, we found a legitimately buried desert temple, and looks like we may have again. Yep. Look. It is. Guys, we have a buried desert temple. Okay. There we go. I don't have any lights. Oh, man. We better be ready because something may have... Yup. Something spawned down here. Ooh, guys. This is the time for the creepy music that normally plays. I've got sand, but I'm not a sandwich. Robin Williams. Do you ever see... Matt, have you ever seen the Robin Williams Popeye movie? Here we go. Don't do this. Guys, I'm going to handle this without jump scaring, but for some reason I still feel like I'm going to jump. Do you hear that? Someone's walking around. Oh my gosh! Ah! Okay. Could have been worse. Sure. That's not it. There's more. Oh my gosh. Oh, Robbie. Okay, gotcha. Robbie, not Robin. Okay, so anyway, if you missed it, a lot of us can't explain it. But there it is. This is what I did the other day. I was in a buried one. Now go into the hole and dig down so you can open the chest from behind. Okay, Seasick knows what I'm talking about because I tried to open one of these, and even though I took out the plate, the whole thing blew up. And I was told that it's actually incredibly rare, but someone said that it was basically like a booby-trapped chest. But I've heard that it's not something that normally spawns in a like a desert temple. And so there was some speculation. Grab the TNT first. Can you increase the brightness better for a bit rate? Maybe. Get rid of the TNT first. Well, since we don't have... A little bit. I don't want to go too crazy, but... okay. I don't want to take a chance that stuff's going to blow up on me. Because it blew up on me. There. Okay. Cool. Let's... Here we go. Put some sandstone in there. Oh, baby. Okay. Now we're talking. Get some bones. 3 diamond. This is probably what exploded on me the other day. We've got iron. Come on now. Cuts the red wire. Yes. Oh. Okay. We're good now. Sure. We'll get some leather. And actually, probably not a bad idea to get some string. Sir, I'm overthinking again. All right, gotcha. Can you tell me to stop? I've been criticizing leg lines that differ by less than 3 millimeters. Lauren, you've got everything you need to make this happen. You don't need to go any further with perfection. It already, I'm sure, looks perfect. So just do what you need to do and don't worry about it. Don't worry, because I'm not going to criticize it by any means. But you know what? That just means that you really take pride and care in what you do. Oh, here we go. If we get an iron horse, I'd rather have that than these. And that doesn't need to be there. I'll go like that. Guys, we're going to need to make with the leather, I bet I can make, with the leather now, I can probably make a bag, which is really going to help out here in a second. I don't care about the terracotta and the sand right now. Bob Ross would call those happy little leg lines. See, okay, here's the thing. Lauren, that's exactly right. Matt just nailed it. We already talked about how Bree called me the Bob Ross of video games on YouTube. I just call it a happy little leg line. That's all. It's a varicose vein. That's all it is. It's a varicose vein. So it's going to be great. Ooh. Riptide. Okay, guys, what is Rip? I've never heard of that before. What is Riptide? Wow. Copper horse. Is that better than the other one I just got? Iron horse? No. Iron will probably last longer. Yeah, it's better anyway. Okay. There we go. Look at that. We are all set. All set. Oh, Matt's painting minis while watching. You guys are so crafty. I love my community. Because you guys... What was that? Spider. Okay. Whoa! Hi there, Mr. Spider. I'm going to leave you alone because you're not being nasty right now. Okay, well, you're hissing at me, though. Guys, I need some health, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this here. And we're going to put that there. And then we're going to make... Oh, no, we're going to go like this. And we're going to make some room in our inventory. Okay. There we go. Does that work? I don't know if it works. Maybe not. Oh, it did. Okay, Riptide is for the Trident. Gotcha. Scott wants revenge on that. Okay, bundle is 1 leather and one string, so we should definitely have what we need. So while we're doing this, let me bring up the bundle. Oh, that's a rabbit. Okay. Let's get the bundle. Here we go. I don't know why I sang that to the tune of Frosty the Snowman. Let's get the bundle. Da 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 da. Okay. Nope. Cool. Can I make another one? No. Wait. Probably that string right there. Hey guys, is there a way how in this way? Okay. That's how you do it. Ah, I figured it out. Ah, so smart. Not really. Okay. Actually, no. I take that back. There. Now we've got cleared out inventory. Ooh, sir, I saw your first experience with collapsing desert sand when I had mine. The ground collapsed me into a lake of lava. Oh, that's awful. Hey, Pheasant of Hyrule, welcome to the Let's Play Easy Mode community celebration. 4 years of Let's Play Easy Mode. 4 years of Let's Play Easy Mode. And I'll tell you what, Pheasant of Hyrule has been here pretty much since the beginning, too. I mean, it was Breath of the Wild in that first year that so many of you guys found me. Okay, let's see how the meat is cooking. Excellent. Now we can eat. And now we feast. Cool. Now we can take this. Oops. And let's go hunt down that pirate ship I swear I just saw in the distance. Okay. Where was it? It was there. I swear to you, I saw a pirate ship. No. Whining. Eh. Let's get back out on the open sea. But we got diamond pretty quick. That's cool. Some of you guys remember a day where I swore I would never... I guess I saw wrong. I don't see a pirate ship. Some of you guys remember the day that I swore I would never play mouse and keyboard. You made that happen. For Java Edition. Yar har fiddle-dee dee, being a pirate is all right for me. Yar har fiddle-dee. You are a pirate. Okay. I want to find a pirate. Let's do it. Oh, man, look at that. I love the reflections of this water, too. Look at this over here. What is it with these structures? They're so different. Oh, wait, is that a was that? Wait, that looks like the way like when you find a portal. Hold up. Hold the fort. What the heck even am I looking at right now? Boom. Now we can make light. Okay, that is going to go where I always put that stuff, on that side. If you've been following me for a while, you know I have a certain arrangement. Guys, have you ever seen this before? It's set up almost like there was a portal here at one time. That's so weird. It's a portal without a portal. Wait, there was a fishing pole? Did I miss that? Oh my gosh. You know what it was? I was highlighting something and I think it got covered. I am so sorry for missing that. Oh my goodness. Why? Thank you very much for bringing that up, Seasick. All right. Here we go. There we go. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Shipwreck. Insert disappointed meme here. What? Oh, final chapter to the taco meal preps. For those of you who don't know, Lauren's had a taco meal prep saga on Wednesdays. Did y'all know that you can revert tortillas into raw, wet, squishy dough if you wrap even slightly warm tacos into saran wrap and put them in Ziplocs? No, but that sounds like a science experiment. Oh, that's funny. Mending means it never breaks. Oh, that's what mending is. Okay. That is a well, it usually is guarded by drowned zombies. Okay. Aw, this music. You wouldn't steal a fishing rod. Guys, I haven't heard this song in a long time. There you go, Lauren. Your morning bowl of cereal. I haven't even had breakfast yet. I need to drink my coffee. Let's play easy mode mug, baby. Best way to celebrate 4 years of Here's a boat. There it is. Best way to celebrate easy mode is just being here with me. But if you wanted to, you could celebrate because these have been on sale now pretty much all year. You can click the merchandise store link, get yourself a Let's Play Easy Mode mug. It is now 15 ounces. It used to be 14 ounces for $14. Now it's 15 ounces, I think, for like 12. All right, guys. I think we're getting ready to go to that pirate ship. I know I've been getting kind of misty-eyed today, thinking of you guys and our history together. But now it's hitting me with all the feels on this song. Yes, Lauren, yes. Oh my gosh, you're exactly right. That's what was getting me. This was the song where I told you guys about Ellie's youth and like the way that we were playing this game. We still do. We play all the time. A lot of times now we play with the music off, but because I was just so used to this song, that was the song that, like, every time I hear it, I started thinking about, like, someday when she's an adult, I could still hear that song, and in my mind's eye, I would go back to a moment in time where I was just sitting next to my, at the time, 9-year-old or 10-year-old, 9-year-old, and just, you know, like, looking over and seeing a slow motion smile from her, you know, and it's like, oh, goodness. You remember my core memories. Hello. So I've noticed these are all around those pirate ships, so they must be like dropping loot. Hey, we got armor. And another bundle. We'll take it. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I got the Minecraft music on for this. I don't care about the trees. I'll take that. I'll take that. And that. The OG tracks are incredible. They are. I mean, I turned it off for a while because, like I said, I was getting some copyright strikes, Matt, from the music. Probably will today with this. But that's why I found it for my story that started coming together, especially this season, Matt. I know you haven't been able to watch, but okay then. I guess. I don't need a poisonous potato. I would like the coal. Copper Nautilus armor. Sure. You guys are saying there's a shipwreck? Anyway, yeah, Matt, I was saying that this season has been very much about the story and backstory and providing. It's been really fun for me. It's actually creatively been more fun for me than season 1. But all right, guys, I'm going for the ship. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do what I always do. I always take that, put that in my offhand. I don't have any shield right now. Wait, can I make a shield? Because I did get some iron. I don't know if it's enough. Sometimes copyright takes it too far. Yeah. It's free advertisement. It's a core part of the game. You are ostracizing people who want to support you. They drain creativity. Yeah. I mean, I will say it's been nice this season using my own because I feel like I've been able to take music and build a mood. Obviously, like that music we just heard wouldn't have worked going into, you know, Clementine Willowmire's, you know, hidden room. Or reading the diary entries about Abigail and Cordelia. So Matt's lost right now. I bet Matt's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you got to start watching, my friend, because the backstory to who she is all about. Why am I in this world? Why was I cast here? Why? And there's been some new characters added to the house. We've found all kinds of new things like this. God, yeah. Oh, maybe a mushroom field. I think I saw that too. Do y'all remember the YouTube era of fan-made music videos for their favorite shows? And you can't do that anymore. It makes me, yeah. All right, here we go, guys. We've got a pirate ship. Normally it loads up quicker, but we've got settings set lower. But we can get some iron here probably. Actually, yes, they always have a great supply of iron. Oh man, sun's going down, guys. It's about to get real. I have no protection. Hang on though. For those of you who haven't seen the series, let's look at the pirate ship. Isn't that cool? It does look nice at night with the shaders on because you get the glow of the lights, which I really love. Like I said, playing this with mods, I know some people that's not for them. For me, it's completely turned this into a, like, I'm enjoying the game far more even than I did last year. Because I just played it for so long last year, and now I'm getting, it's like Minecraft 2. Minecraft 2 for Minecraft Season 2. Does Scott not know it's the same map than Season 2? I thought every map is pretty much different. Every world is different. All right, here we go, guys. Hold up. Just making an adjustment here. There we go. Mods are enhancements given to use by skilled people who deserve to be, you know, but so that's my thing with this too. Like for me, this isn't like, some people be like, oh, you're cheating. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm changing the game into how I want it to be, and I'm having a blast doing it. And for me, I've always said that this is a video game appreciation channel, but can we please also appreciate those super talented people who have created this stuff and made this game that much richer? Ha! Okay. We gotta get him fast. Did he affect my... Yep. Guys, I think he sunk my boat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I got my boat. No, I got my boat. Okay. Oh, there's something over there, guys. Look, we have a... There's a village or something. Oh, shoot. They're all coming to get me here. All right, I gotta go. This is crazy. The guy was disinclined to acquiesce to your request to board. Can I go to this without sinking? Nope. There's a tower. Do you guys see it? We got everything showing up now. Look over here. There's a light over there too. 1, 2, then there's a city over there. We've got stuff to look at now, guys. Hi. Oh my gosh, die already. Woo. Okay. The other guys will stay in the water. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's go get some iron. This is not my first ship. If you've been watching season 2, All right. We know how to clean this out. They always have a lot of fish and dried kelp. Sometimes you find something a little extra. I'll take care of the fish. There we go. They're coming. I hear a cat down there. Oh, that's underneath us, guys. That's where the animals usually hide underneath. Perfect. Yes. So, Matt, in this world, we now have lighthouse communities, and we also have towers. So the pillagers have giant. I'm talking not your normal tower. I'm talking like Isengard, from Lord of the Rings, like that kind of. And they're super cool. We've got all kinds of things, but the lighthouse cities are really fun, and most of them have waystones with them, so you can fast travel. Who keeps their emerald coal and fish in the safe? You're right. We got it now. All right, here's what I'm going to do. While we can, it's time for iron. Yes. Okay, first, let me go like this. Iron, iron. They're not going to come at me from here, so I'm going to plant that here. We're going to go like that. We're going to go like that. And we're going to go like that. In the meantime, we're going to go take this and put that there. And then we're going to... So what do I have right now? I'm wearing... Yep, we need pants. But I do... That'll take everything I've got. But I do want to get... Let's do the axe. Like you guys said. It's better. And... we'll get some iron here in a second. And we'll do a sword. Okay. Sword. Beautiful. Shield. We need a shield. Where is the shield? There it is. There. Shield will go there. Well, shield's going to go offhand right now. But here's what I like. Watch this. Let's put the shield. Okay, now you see how the light makes a difference? Look how much darker it just got. This, with this mod, when you put the light on, it lights everything up. And but that really makes a difference when you're in a cave. It's so cool. Meat has more saturation than bread and heals you faster. Steak being the best. Yep. Have you figured out how to jump crit enemies yet? No, I haven't. I haven't done that yet. Today's the day. Okay. Can I put that in there? Yes. Can I put that in there? No. Cool. String. Which one had the string in it? That one. At this point, I feel like I don't need the sand. There. Let's just get rid of that. I don't care about that. Right now, we don't need that stuff. Okay. Now we got iron. Yes, please. Oh, you know what? I need... Well, that's fine. We'll use the stone for now. Okay. We could come back and get this fish later. I don't think he knows about crit up power attack. I've never heard of it. Only place torches will stop mobs. Yep. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just like how it helps me see in the dark, you know. Psst, sir. Yes? Pardon? I just want you to know that I love you more than anime, and I have a really good one on deck. For me, that is a lot. Wow, what are you watching right now? Drop torches and fire arrows will also light up areas dynamically. Nice. That's awesome. I love this mod. I still, guys, we were talking about this Wednesday. I have never watched anime before. Okay, we got a bottle of enchanting. We got more string. Do I need more string? I don't need more string. Carrots. Sure. Okay. Those guys, I think, are still down. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Do I need this? I've been collecting these in the other playthrough. Demon Lord retry. Not rated for children. Gotcha. I know a lot of that anime stuff's pretty intense. Oh, look at all that coal. Here we go. Now, I know, like, for Matt, this is probably your first time seeing a Minecraft pirate ship. Gotta be careful. They're going to come up when they see me. But there's a prison underneath us, and we got to let people out. These are great. These ships, when you find them, are excellent sources of iron. I feel like I'm talking about cereal right now. They're excellent sources of iron and coal. Yeah, you get TNT from these guys too. That's right. Look at that whole coal block. And I've learned when you put a coal block in the furnace, it makes it last a long time. Guys, we're going to have to, all this work we're going through, we're going to have to actually go build something. Here we go. Okay. I think this is too. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, jeez! You're right, the axe works. What? More? Oh! I love how they say ow. Oh no! Okay. There we go. Currently in my playthrough, I've been able to get the enchantment that that gives you unlimited arrows, and it's been so awesome because they're found in church communities. So now, Matt, another thing that would be cool, because I know you said you haven't seen it, is we have these what I call Churchville, which we found this giant actual church. It's huge, and there's these communities built around them, but they always have the librarian works like a pastor kind of. And it's so fun because you can get really good enchantments from them. something tells me they're not churches that actually preach like the gospel. They're probably cults doing witchcraft, but at least you get enchantments. I just want to get this TNT. Okay. Yep. Oh, nope. Hang on. Nope. Get that. Collecting wheat because we don't have anything to grow yet. Pond. Like, do I need these horns? Let's get these guys out. Oh, that's not the prison yet. They're underneath us. Okay. Ooh, iron boots. Okay, what can I get rid of? I don't want the signs. We don't have time for the signs. Ain't nobody got time for the signs. Yep, let's heal. All we need is pants. I'm pantless. Okay. Sorry. I was getting distracted just thinking how much I love my community. Okay. There's more. Yep. Okay, no more bad guys. Let's get the villagers out. You're free to go. Hi, guys. You're free now. Ooh, and we got apples. And bread. Okay. More bread. And another one of these. I don't want the prismarine. Okay. More apples. Okay. And then over here, we have more copper. And, which, I mean, right now we already have more copper than we actually need. I've never been able to understand this. All of these pirate ships have this. Flower pots for a house. Hi, pigs. Hi, guys. You're free. Be free. Have I tried to blow the horn? You know what? You know what? You know what? Wow. Okay. That's feel. I gotta feel something. Can you feel it? Oh, I got a feeling. I got a feeling on a pirate ship. Sounds more like I'm a boat. It doesn't sound like a goat. It sounds like I'm a boat. Not a goat, I'm a boat. And it feels like that I'm a big boat on the harbor that's saying, lift the ship or lift the bridge so we can get under. They actually call nitwits in the game sir. Why do I feel like that makes me a nitwit? I mean, I've been called a nitwit before. Guys, we have an amazing community. We do, and that's what we're celebrating today. We're celebrating the fact that we have such a loving, awesome, non-toxic gaming community after 4 years still. And yesterday, I posted a short just with my phone, just reminding everybody to be here today if they can. And I got a comment. And once in a while you get someone like this. And I don't know if it's someone who's been watching me for a while or not, you know. Well, actually, because they said they hadn't been. But I actually deleted the comment, but now I kind of wish I had left it. Because now in hindsight, I'm not thinking of it all tired. And like, but they go, in the comment, they go, I don't mean to be rude. Now, usually when someone says, I don't mean to be rude, you can fill in the blank that the next part of the line is, but I'm going to be. And sometimes when you're on YouTube, it doesn't matter how positive you are. Sometimes you just get people who have the social tack of a bulldozer. And like, it was funny. It's like, I don't mean to be rude, but are you tired or do you have health issues? I haven't watched your channel in like a year. And I'm sitting here like, I'm not going to admit, once in a while, it's in my youth, I was far more vain than I am now. But sometimes I deal with vanity. I don't know why. I'm not like I used to, but sometimes I do. And, you know, and I'm not saying that I have anything to be vain about. I'm just saying that I'm still that guy who looks in the mirror. And just make sure that like my big bushy old man eyebrows aren't sticking out or something. But I read that and I'm just like I looked in the mirror after and I'm like, I don't know why I let that one sting so bad. You know, it's like, I should have left the comment. I should have just left it. Let you guys see it. I can't remember who it was. I'm not going to give them any credit, but I don't mean to be rude, but are you tired or like you have a health problem? What? Yes, I am tired. For your information, I'm trying to run a YouTube channel. I put full-time hours into this thing while homeschooling a 10-year-old, being a worship leader, being a musician and a music producer, being a husband and a dad. Yes, I'm tired, but I'm happy and I'm blessed and I'm really glad I have you. Okay. And look, we have peaceful music now. Okay. Here we go. Back upstairs. It sounds like the village. Oh, look, they're getting out. They're getting out. Uh-oh, we got problems. No! Oh, he's going after him. Jump in. Okay, wait a minute. Jump and do it. Did I do it? Oh, I'm not even hitting him with the right thing. I'll hit him with a pickaxe. Oh my goodness, sir. You do not look ill or otherwise unhealthy. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. The best of all, actually, I don't be able to accuse. I don't want you to be able to accuse me of being rude, even though I am. Yes, exactly. Like, I'm not off, right, guys? Like, that's kind of not a nice thing to say. You know, like, I don't walk around to, like, overweight people and go, oh, congratulations on your baby. Like you just don't, right? Anyway, I don't know why I started fixing my shirt. I'm not pregnant. But, like, oh my gosh. Anyway. Hey, welcome back. I'm Breaded Bread. What is this place? We are in a pirate ship. Here, I'll take you all the way upstairs. See? Okay, guys. Let's see. I think we have both. That, I think, is a lighthouse, which will render. And then that is a pillager tower, the new ones, with this mod. And we've encountered both in our playthrough. Now, over here, that might be lava, but it also might be a light of a building once we get there. We've got some exploration. Oh, thanks so much for saying my shirt, my Half-Life shirt, guys. Oh, and hey, Tori Effel. Sorry, you guys know me. I'm terrible with names. Thanks for noticing my shirt. I got this Half-Life shirt like after we played Half-Life 2, and I found it. I haven't worn it in a while, and I thought, well, this is perfect. This is the hat I started the channel with. This is the game I started the channel with. Here we go. Sir, working on Easy Boy is 10 times more fun with you and the community around. I'm so glad. If nothing else, I can keep encouraging you to keep going with it. I'm having a good day too. Guys, I'm having such a good day. I came up to this side. Oh, wait, we have the boat. The boat I got to put down. Yep. Let's put stuff in there that can be in there. Can that? No. Seems like a good option to keep that, though. Okay. Ahoy, everybody! Okay, I don't mean to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude, but in this case, I probably will be. What? But I was gonna say, what this sounds like to me, if you're familiar with the game Mass Effect, it sounds like a Reaper, but the Reaper has gas at the very end. Like it kind of has that a little bit feel, but it definitely has a Mass Effect Reaper sound. I see you down there. I see you. Now, you gotta be careful because the pillagers do come back. They do respawn after a while. Okay. Okay, let's go. We've got to show off some cool mods. Assuming direct bathroom access. Yes. Did you ever look into Alex non-VR mod? I did, and thanks for asking about that. So I looked into it, and I actually tried it. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I loved playing Alex VR. It was the coolest VR experience I've had. But I started realizing the time I was spending. We've been hearing that sound. We've been hearing that sound in Season 2. Take that. Okay. Dude, speaking of drama, you should have kept the name of that commenter. I could have offered to stream them live to my office's future group therapy session. Yes. Oh, that's from a conversation on Wednesday, guys. Lauren's workplace has a hard time getting along. What are the cool mods? So this, oh gosh, what is it called? You know what? Just for you. 3D skin layers, bigger stack size, clumps, comforts. That's the comforts. I don't even know what these ones. Oh, clumps, orbs together. It's really helpful because when you're killing a bunch of stuff or you're mining and all the orbs are floating around, they just all come to you. Comforts is the sleeping bags and hammock. Craftable name tags. Elaborate mod for easy structure. Distant horizons. Energy. I don't even know what that is. New structures in the nether. My first person, where you can actually see your legs, which is really fun. Glide away. I have not made. Maybe this is the time we make a glider. Yes, we have haunted houses. Just discovered one at the end of the previous episode. No more spoilers. Just zoom. And the one that you're asking about really to do with the graphics is probably the shaders, but I don't know. It's a special shaders mod, but I can't remember what it's called. Oh, towns and towers. Spice up your world with new villages, pillager outposts, and things like that. That's got like all the cool stuff that we're discovering today. So all of these, Matt asks if these are a pack. Sorry, I started laughing as well because I saw seasick. Goat horn. Poor man's didgeridoo. Or didgeridoo, is that what it's called? A didgeridoo? So this, so Matt, this, I'm using CurseForge for these. And what you do, all of these were separate downloads on CurseForge. And then like you make, I call it the easy mode pack. And I just put them all in my pack. And some of them are not active. Like there is one that's called Controlify, which turns us into Xbox controls. And I can use my Xbox controller. But I've kind of refused to do that because I've been getting so much better with the mouse and keyboard that I kind of want to stick with it. Though for funsies, I might actually turn that on just to show you guys how it works today. And then, you know... But I've actually discovered there's some movements I find easier with mouse and keyboard now. Okay. Since we just experienced all that action. Also, you'll notice, look at the water, how the water's moving like up and down. It's pretty cool. You're quite the opposite. You're terrible with the controller. Yeah, the controller... For me, I've always been a console gamer, and the only time I had ever played... Is that a lighthouse? Is it rendering yet? Ooh. I think that's the lighthouse. Yep. But one thing at a time. All right, here we go. You guys hear that? Just kidding. Sorry, that was mean. I that was really, really, really mean. If you unsubscribe, I totally understand. Happy anniversary. Happy channelversary, my loves. Here we go. To the tower. I love how you combat one sound with another. Remember to place the bed outside the tower. You're right. You're right. Ah! I'm reading chat. I'm not paying attention to the demon child. Move away. Flee this place. Flee. Sorry. Yeah, we gotta go. Why is this? These are all desert kids. This is why I hate the desert. The sand is coarse. Oh, that's really actually kind of you to say, Matt. Matt says, funnily enough, it was Alex that made me realize you do well with mouse. Yeah. I just paid it by forehead. Oh, thanks for not doing that when I was sleeping. Oh, no. All right. Guys, we have an Illager tower, or a pillager tower, and I think the lighthouse is over there. But look, it's about to become daytime, so these things are going to burn. Okay. Now you guys have me using the axe more often, just because now I'm really noticing the difference. Normally, the in the more cinematic, story-based Season 2 that we're actually doing, the canon playthrough, The Other World, normally there is each thing has its own soundtrack. As you guys know, The Witch actually has her own theme, which is the one that we ended Season 1 with. And normally, you would not be walking up to the tower right now with this very serene, peaceful music. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. Karma for scaring you guys. I don't know if we'll see the witch, Omar. She seems to be happily living in my house. What do you mean, a witch? There's only one witch. We all know that, guys. There's only one witch. She can only be in one place at one time. Look at it this way. We're over 20 episodes in. And we've never seen her. But we've gotten some backstory. Yeah, okay, one witch. Do you guys like how I make you play along? Look at that tower, guys. It's like a giant lightsaber hilt. You farm and chew witches for breakfast in your world to get... Nope. I'm really glad you got bad aim. Yeah, normally these towers have their own, like, cool epic battle soundtrack music, but... By the way, you didn't get jump scared. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm utterly convinced that there's actually two witches. Abigail and Caroline. You mean Cordelia? Yeah. I gotcha. Well, you guys will just... I don't know. I mean, you know, Clementine's diary entries did talk about... Oh my gosh. I've not seen one of these around the tower. Oh, no, we did, actually. We did. We have seen that before. Ah. He's like, hey, don't... Those are my blue floaties. There we go. Oh, look at you wearing a hat that just your head. It's like if I took a picture of myself and then stuck it on my head. Okay. Here we go, guys. You guys ready to explore a tower? Have you ever tried to drop a house on a witch? Not yet. Maybe we can do that. We'll figure out a way. This one's a little different. This is the only one I've ever seen that didn't have a door. Oh, there it is. Wow, look at these guys. This is different than I've seen before, I think. I don't think I remember the other ones having... Like, they're growing stuff. That's really cool. Oh, I just thought of something, guys. I died in one of these once because of this reason. There's usually a guy at the top, and he knocked me off the steps once, and I fell and died. Oh. I died because a hole in the trap? Oh no, I'm sorry, Omar, I don't know. Use your diamonds and make a pick. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's probably the best use of that right now. Can you make it with... Can you make a diamond? Oh, I knew it. There's someone up here, I think. To you. Oh, yeah? Hello? Wait, is it the same one? No, this one's Ponder. Hold on. I have a thought. Do you realize now every time I get an idea, like, guys, I got an idea. I'm just gonna forget all the weapons. I'm just gonna leave all these set up as like a soundboard we can use. Oh. Wait. I'm sorry, sir. Are you stuck up there? Huh? Ooh. Guys, look at all the arrows we've gotten on this trip. Okay. Pardon me, sir. I need to get by you. Okay. There you go. Hey, he has an axe? It's a good thing that I put that bed down there. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if I hadn't? That would have been bad. That would have been really, really bad. Wow. Well, luckily we're going to respawn down at the bottom. Guys, thank you so much for watching. It is already lunchtime. We've been going for 3 hours. My gosh, it feels like the time has just gone by so quick today. Happy birthday. Happy channelversary. Let's Play Easy Mode. Guys, it was February 16th, 2022, when I came out with my very first video. I was living in Biddeford, Maine, and I was doing Half-Life 2, and I really thought I was just making a video for a friend. And then it was day number 2, I realized I've got a chance to actually build a few friends out of this. And little did I know that I would be 4 years later building a family. So thank you so much for just who you are and just the way that you guys have also seen the vision for what this channel is. And you guys, all I do is play games and make fun of myself. You guys are the real magic here. So thank you so much for doing that. We are going to take a quick break. I'm going to get another cold water, and we're not going to go anywhere necessarily. But I do have a little something for you guys, and I might play this a couple times throughout. Do you guys hear that? No, you probably don't. It's raining in Minecraft right now. And yeah, so we'll get back to that in a second. Hey guys, Christine is here. Oh, what a way to come in. Hey, congratulations, Lauren. You just became a member. Super Sandwich, domain for codes. Oh my goodness, guys. Christine is here. So guys, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play you guys a montage, just to kind of look back and remember the good times, because we're still having them. That's not like it used to be good. We're still having them. Christine, thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Thank you so much for making it rain. Everybody, welcome. Christine is here. Christine, Jamie, Jordan, and Grandma. When we come back from the montage break, we have a gift to open up. I've been waiting for Christine to come because yesterday in the mail, I got an awesome package from Christine, Jamie, Jordan, and Gma. And it was inside, there was a package, one for my family, which was kind of a private gift with a beautiful letter. And then also, you guys know that Christine and her family always send me a Christmas card every year, a photo card. I've now got 3 of those hanging on my fridge. Thank you. But also, there is a bag I have not seen. This is going to be a blind playthrough when it comes to opening up something from the community. We have a bag that was just meant for today, and I have been waiting for Christine. So what we're going to do is I'm going to play you guys something just to kind of laugh and remember my different looks and the music, and maybe later we'll vote on everybody's favorite theme song for easy mode. And then we're going to open up Christine's gift now that she's here. So, Christine, thank you so much. Oh, my gosh. I love you. Happy Easter. God bless you. And, guys, I will be right back. I'm going to refill my water. Don't go anywhere, because the all-day Let's Play Easy Mode 4-year celebration is going to be going on all day. We're going to be rocking it here. I love you guys. I'll be right back in just a second. All right. Hey guys, welcome to Let's Play Easy Mode. I'm Scott, and this is the very first video on the channel. And thank you guys so much for watching. Hey guys, welcome to Let's Play Easy Mode. I'm Scott, and this is the very first video on the channel. Now, I've been a gamer for a long time. I mean, I grew up on old Nintendo and have pretty much played every console since then. And there are some game titles, though, out there that have always kind of eluded me, or I've just never had an interest in them, or I've never had a chance to play them. And so I thought it would be fun, based on the opinion of some friends of mine, to create this YouTube channel where I just basically do some Let's Play videos of games I've never played before. Hey guys, it's Scott from Let's Play Easy Mode, and today we're going to be starting a new series. We're going to be going in blind into the world of Subnautica. Hey guys, it's Scott from Let's Play Easy Mode, and today we finally have hit 100 subscribers. Hey guys, it's Scott from Let's Play Easy Mode, and today is the day, because today we're going to be jumping back into the world of Half-Life with Black Mesa. Hey guys, it's Scott from Let's Play Easy Mode, and today I've got a brand new Nintendo Switch. Hey guys, it's Scott from Let's Play Easy Mode, and today we're starting a brand new series on our brand new Nintendo Switch. Today we are going to be jumping into The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. Hey guys, it's Scott from Let's Play Easy Mode, and today we're going to be starting a brand new blind series through the Xbox Classic Halo Combat Evolved. Good evening, I am Scott.
Scott from Let's Play Easy Mode, and tonight is the second annual Let's Play Easy Mode Halloween Special!
Hey guys, it's Scott from Let's Play Easy Mode, coming at you from the brand new Easy Mode Studios 2.0. Hey guys, it's Scott from Let's Play Easy Mode, and today we are going to be celebrating the 15th anniversary of Minecraft, because we're finally going to see what all of this has been about for 15 years, because I'm finally going to try Minecraft for the very first time.
In easy mode, let your worries disappear. It doesn't matter who you are, all are welcome here.
In easy mode, let your worries disappear. It doesn't matter who you are, all are welcome here. Come and take a load off, leave the world outside. In easy mode, sit back, kick back, cast your care aside. Let's play easy mode, let's escape and play.
Well, there it is, guys. Man, I had a few looks throughout the last 4 years, and man, all of those different places, from a small apartment in Biddeford to a really awesome house in Hollis, Maine. Man, Hollis was a fun place to live because it only had 6,000 people in the entire. I mean, we had to drive like 30 minutes to get anywhere, but it was a big house and it was fun. And that studio was a lot of fun. And it was crazy time. You know, I was sitting here thinking today, and now I'm getting sentimental because you know the song that plays in Minecraft that makes me sentimental? It's going on right now still. I can hear it because the game's still going on in pause mode. So, but, you know, it actually got me thinking about how, you know, this community has really come to bat. I was saying before that, you know, there was a time before the channel, I was praying through some stuff. I was going through kind of a change of life. My music career was not there anymore because I had chosen a different career path. It was the path of being present with my daughter, to be a stay-at-home dad, and which has been the greatest reward I've had. And even recently I've started homeschooling my daughter again, and we're bonding more and more all the time, you know, and we're back in that place where we're just bonding a lot. And what's so funny is right now I'm thinking like there's this super introspective moving piano music in my headphones right now. You're getting just that like jazz music probably. But at the same time, you know, like I was working through, a lot of people don't talk about this, and I'm not bringing down the mood. I just want to bring up the point that not a lot of people talk about postpartum depression when it comes to men. And, you know, a lot of times there's all kinds of resources for women, and a lot of times people don't talk about what goes on with a man as well. And I was kind of going through some stuff. I loved my daughter, obviously, you know, but I was just going through kind of a sense of loss in some ways. You know, I'd been on the road for 6 months out of the year. I was touring. I had a brand new album I was working on. I had just been, before my daughter was before we found out we were pregnant, I had been offered my first record deal in Nashville like a week before we found out. And it wouldn't have been enough like, hey, let's quit all the responsible jobs, you know? And I had just gone through huge changes. And I loved being home with my daughter, but you know, I needed to find an outlet for creativity, because I felt like as a creative, as someone who, you know, I've worked in radio, I've done podcasting, I've done music forever, you know, and then even we did like our family channel as well on YouTube. And I just love being in front of people, and not because I feel like I just want to be looked at. It's just, I love the connection. I love people. I don't meet strangers. You know, when I meet somebody, I'm like, that's not a stranger. That's an opportunity for a friend. And And that's kind of how I approached this. And when you guys, like I said, you guys allowed me a place in your homes. You guys allowed me a place in your homes despite the crappy camera. You guys saw the evolution of it, right? Vlog camera, didn't know what I was doing, working with really, not so great equipment. Those old Breath of the Wild videos with the pixelated video webcam I was using. But you guys saw past that, and you saw me, and you made me feel seen. You made me feel accepted into a community, and in a time where I wasn't really lonely. Like, the practicality is I was surrounded by wonderful people. It wasn't just that. I'm never lonely in my faith, but at the same time, I think I was just in my own head, and you guys made me feel seen, and it was a beautiful time. And then I'll never forget 2023, the way that you guys all just showed your love and support. This one's gonna get me. The day I was diagnosed with MS, man, that was a hard day. That was so hard, guys. Waking up one morning, it was the weekend of Mother's Day, 2023. It was a Thursday before Mother's Day, so it was in May. And I woke up and I was blind in this eye. I couldn't see. It was scary. Not completely black, but it was like you're playing Mario Kart and somebody threw the goop up in your eye, in your vision. And I blew it off because I was being a man, and I was like, oh, it's just a sinus infection. I read on Google. Google told me that, it's probably pinching the optic nerve, my sinus infection. It'll be gone by Monday. Well, it wasn't. And it was weird because that weekend I had operated okay. I went and played soccer with a bunch of kids from our church. We celebrated Mother's Day with Shannon, and I could even drive because, the brain's weird. This eye was fine. So it just compensates. And Monday I go in, drop my daughter off at school thinking I'm going to go ahead and just pick her up later that afternoon. And then I got in there, and they did not want me to leave. I was there for 4 days taking every single test they could give me, from, the CAT scan to an MRI, to all the things that they check with your heart, blood test after blood test, just over and over and over again. And I remember just it was so scary because I'm like, what's going on? And I remember that first night that I was in the hospital, and I remember posting about it on my phone, and the amount of people who just showed so much love. Oh my gosh. And I was sitting there laying in a bed in a hospital. I'm not a medical guy. I've never had a problem before. I'm one of those guys, I've had weight go up and down, but I've never had, I've caught the flu. I had a bee sting once. I never broke a bone. I've never had anything that's this big deal. And normally my wife has psoriatic arthritis, and normally that's kind of where our world goes. But, I remember laying in that hospital and it being on my phone and feeling like I had 300 people around the bed. And, oh my gosh, the way that you guys came to bat for me with your loving comments and encouragement, that got me through that. And, it was, what was really awesome was I actually got subscribers while I was there because everybody was coming in and talking with me about what I do. And there were a lot of gamers, there were nurses and medical staff there, and they all started subscribing, and we gained new people in our community from that. I got to talk about my faith with people, and I got to talk about the channel, and I got to talk about you guys and how awesome it is and this life I have with you. And I remember when they said, well, there's nothing wrong with your eye, it's a neurological problem. And then they gave me that diagnosis and said, we're pretty sure you have MS, multiple sclerosis, and which is an incredibly debilitating disease. If I had been diagnosed with this 10 years ago, it's quite possible that I would be
completely wheelchair bound by the time I'm in my late 40s going into 50. And I remember like just feeling so scared by that because I've got people on my wife's side of the family with MS, and I just remember sitting there because I've lived with them, I've watched them, and I remember sitting there feeling like, this is me now. I'm going to be the guy. Like I'm not going to be able to chase my daughter around. I'm not going to be able to run around and do anything. Like life as I know it is gonna be different now. And then I was so encouraged by the doctors because I remember them saying, hey, it's not the same as it used to be. There's so much research and breakthrough with MS now. And they're right. Like the field is very different. If you're going to get MS, now's the time to sign up because they've got medication now that completely basically like turns it off almost if you've got the right insurance. And that's a whole other story. But I just remember for 4 days, my wife had to work. She was trying to come in as much as she could, but we've got to work. We're a budgeted family. And I remember laying in bed and just, even though I was so blessed to still have like people from my church come and stop by here and there, it was my faith. It was my faith in God, and that relationship, but also every time I picked up my phone, I got another loving message from you guys. You guys got me through one of the darkest seasons of my life. I mean, and for that, I will forever love you, and just, I will always feel like, I owe you a life debt. But no, I remember coming home and the burden being lifted off my shoulders when I came home that Thursday. I wasn't home for 30 minutes from the hospital. The first thing I did was fire up a live stream to talk about it with you guys. And I just remember the love. We had so many people on that live stream. No, Lauren, MS is not related to ALS. But it's, it was just a crazy, but I didn't know much about it. I only knew, like, I wondered that actually about that too. But like, I've been so blessed since then. That was the only thing I've ever dealt with MS. And guys, my eye's completely healed. Praise God. My eye is completely healed. So right now there are no MS symptoms, and it was, and I'm thankful for that. But throughout that whole time, that season, you guys supported me, and just with those comments and that love and concern for those of you who share the same faith that I do. I know a lot of you guys were praying for me. A lot of you guys were just like, hey man, you're in my thoughts. We're thinking about you. And that gave me so much strength. So I just want to say, I know I'm being really long-winded, but that's really what this live stream is about, right? It's about remembering and honoring the history that we have had together. It's about remembering the memories and all the fun times. And I'll never forget, every time I look back, it's so funny. When I look back at that old montage, and I see these videos of me in that old studio in Hollis, Maine, the old easy mode, the original easy mode studio, not the 2.0. I remember that it was, like I, for some reason, every time I see that, that's the memory that comes back, was the day that this group of people got me through one of the darkest years, because I was diagnosed with MS. When I was officially diagnosed with it, I came home, and then literally 2 hours later found out we were losing our house. So that was the day. I found out I had MS, and then I found out we were losing our house because our landlady was going to be selling the house. And she apologized. She's like, I can make a lot of money on it. And that's when everything changed. That was the year that I had to pack up my studio, which this dream studio I had built, the easy mode studio. I had artists lined up. I was going to record, in there. And then like, I was so bummed out that we were going to be having to leave, and nothing against Tennessee. It was just at the time we weren't ready to move back to Tennessee. We had a life there. Ellie grew up there. All of her friends were there. Our family was there, and we have incredibly good food up there. you know? And so it was hard. It was really hard. And you guys absolutely came to bat for me because I remember this. And it's so funny because I've actually only used it a couple of times, but I'll give you guys a kind of a, I'm putting this up because of the music from Minecraft, but I remember one of the great memories I had from that is when I said that I was going to have to move, and I apologized. I was like, guys, the studio is going to look like a UPS warehouse for a few episodes because I just have to pack it all up. It took, I think, well, as long as it would take for the shipping, all of a sudden, Matt from SideQuest Stories sends in a green screen. And I was like, a green screen with a note that said, hey, I know it's going to be hard, but for aesthetics, if you need this, here's a green screen. I actually, off camera, I sobbed when I opened that because I'm like, somebody cared that much that they thought, hey, we've got you. We've got you during this. Whew, wow. Guys, that's here's the thing. I know that people come and go. There are people I remember, you know, in the early first part of the year when the first year, that sometimes people come and go in seasons, you know, when you're a YouTuber. But I want you to know that every single one of you is a lifer for me. And so, man, I love y'all so much. So I just want to say thank you. Thank you to all of you for doing that. Now, that said, we have community mail to open. And then we have a pillager at the top of the tower we have to go take out. By the way, on that break, I was going to go get food, and Shannon and Ellie knocked on the door, and they said, we've already packed you a lunch. They brought me in water, and my girls brought me in all of these healthy foods. I've got cucumber, I've got sliced apples, carrots. They know that I've been watching what I eat lately. And I've got some wheat thins, so I am good, guys. I've got some healthy gamer food options. And then I'm going out later and ordering a pizza. They're leaving. You're like, here's some food. We got to go out. I'm like, they're gone. I'm like, Grubhub's going to bring some Taco Bell. No, it's kind of funny. But no, that was just really sweet. So anyway, guys, here we go. It is time to dig into this. I'm really, really excited. So like I said, yesterday, Christine, are you still out there watching? I hope you're still out there watching. Christine, Jamie, Jordan, and Grandma. By the way, Grandma, I know you've had kind of an interesting life for the last few days. I heard about it. I want you to know I've been praying for you, and I'm glad hopefully you're feeling better. You are. Lauren, that's right. You eat well now, so you can have as much pizza as you want later. That's right. All right, so I love Anita Pizza. These are my people. These are my people. All right, so yesterday, guys, we had an awesome package come. I'm not going to show any addresses, but there was this package that came in the mail, and it's from Christine, Jamie, Jordan, and Grandma. And they're the ones who have sent in so many things over the last few years and have been so supportive. And also, this is like, I mention them every time because whenever I do community mail, I have the knife that seals the darkness, my Zelda knife. And this is what we open. Apparently, this was Grandma's idea because Grandma was like, hey, we gotta get this boy. That boy can't be opening mail the way he's opening it. So that's what we have right here. I've already opened it up. There is a package here that I have not looked into, but it was meant just for today, for the live stream, to celebrate 4 years of Let's Play Easy Mode. So I'm going to give a quick shout out here. Christine, I hope you guys are still watching. If you want, jump in chat and just let me know, because I've been waiting on this, and so I want them to be able to see it. If I have to, I'll reach out personally and we'll, I don't know, I'll tag the timestamp or whatever. It says, here we go, guys. It says, for Saturday, happy birthday, LPEM. I wonder what that stands for. Okay, so here we go. Oh, look, for Saturday, just so there's no peeking. Here we go. I'm just gonna, I don't know what to expect. Okay, Oh, good, good, good. Christine's here. All right. Oh, I got the family. I got Christine and Jordan. I love it. All right, guys, here we go. Man, these guys, they've sent me 3 years in a row now family Christmas cards. They're all 3 still hanging in our fridge. I'm just saying, if you send me a photo, I'm going to keep it, and you're probably all just going to end up on my fridge. All of my wife's relatives keep getting pulled off. I love my wife's relatives. I just keep removing all the kids because I'm like, it's the easy mode community. That's what we want on our refrigerator. Oh my goodness, we have a shirt. Oh, this is going to be cool. Guys, look at this. I've got a t-shirt. Christine, what do you do? Oh, look at this. Oh, that's so cool. Classically trained. Boy, you know me. This was my first. That was my first controller ever, guys. Classically trained. I love it. That's so cool. Oh, I like the look of it too. Y'all know me. See, y'all know I like a little bit more of a worn rocker look to the t-shirt. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. What, there's more in this pack. There's another shirt. There's another shirt. What do we have here? It says, oh, I love it. I love it. Guys, I'm just going to hold this up so you can see it. I'm not procrastinating. I'm doing side quests. That's amazing. I love that shirt. You know, I love getting fun gamer shirts because it's just something I can wear on the channel. And this is so awesome. I love this. I'm not procrastinating. I'm doing side quests. Oh, guys, thank you so much. That's so thoughtful. And you know my style. You know, I swear, I must be somehow related to this family. They just know me so well. Okay, there's a card in here, or there's an envelope. Oh goodness, because I know this family. Lauren, yeah, aren't those cool shirts? That's perfect. I love it. All right, guys, we have on this it says Scott LPEM. Look, they spelled Logan wrong. Here we go. We have. Oh man, guys. Christine, thank you, because I know that all of this is also on top of that other bag that you had me open yesterday that was personal, and there were gifts in there for Ellie, who's over the moon right now with what you gave her, and Shannon. You thought of my wife Shannon, and there was still more in there for me as well. And I challenge you people, find a more gracious, generous, giving community than this one. It doesn't matter that the channel is shy of 5,000 subs. It doesn't matter that we're small. The best quality humans, I swear, on YouTube are the ones that watch this channel. And I thank God every day that I've got you. Oh my gosh. And it's not that you're buying my affection. That's not this. That's not what I mean. Everything I've been talking about, right? The support, the friendships, the community, all of it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, I've got gift cards to every console I own right now. And this is going to be awesome because I've got a PlayStation gift card. I've got a couple of gift cards for the Switch. And there's an Xbox gift card here too. So all of these gift cards this is so thoughtful, and all of these gift cards go right back into keeping the channel running, right? When we need certain games or content, like I'm going to have to get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth later this year, right? And I'll use these gift cards for that. Oh my gosh. Christine, Jamie, Jordan, Grandma, I love you. Thank you for all of your support. thank you for seeing me and remembering me. Thank you for sticking around, just like all of you guys. I love you so much, and gosh, our family prays for yours. I've told you that, and I'm so thankful for what you guys have done for me, and thank you guys. Wow. Oh my gosh, guys, I knew this wasn't going to be like a dry-eyed live stream, because we're talking about stuff that really matters. You know, at the end of the day, yeah, it's a video game channel. That's what I'm doing, but it's just what I'm doing while I'm doing something more important, right? And that's just us connecting. Lauren released the man tears. I'll tell you what, it might be the waterworks at this rate. I love you guys. Christine, family, God bless you. And God bless all of you guys. Happy Easter, by the way. Happy Easter to all of you. This weekend means the world to me, you know, because my whole identity is wrapped up in this holiday. And obviously it's not, for me, it's not about what you buy at the store for it, right? I'm not going to lie. There's a 42-ounce bag of Cadbury mini eggs sitting on the dining room table with my name on it. But so thankful this weekend. Thank you guys very much. Guys, we are going to continue on in Minecraft, unless anybody has anything they want to say. You're right, Matt. It always comes back to people. We use video games here as a way to draw us together. But so much so, I kind of feel like, not giving up on it, but I'm just kind of saying this is the kind of care that goes beyond the game, right? Because we're a people first channel. Let's Play Easy Mode will always be people first, no matter who you are, no matter where you are, no matter your past, no matter whatever choices you're doing, whatever it is, you have a place here. And this will always be a people first. This will always be people first. And for me, I was talking about Easter weekend. My people first mentality comes because of what has happened for me. So it all channels down, and channel, get it? See what I did? Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Thank you for all of this. I've got my gaming snacks now, and now we are ready to dive back in. It all comes down to people. Lauren says, I feel like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man in No Way Home with his Spider Boys being all, I love you guys. Yes, exactly. Now we all have to point to each other, you know, like the Spider-Man meme. Christine says, and that's why we love this channel. It's more than just games. It's the family, the people, the community. Absolutely. It really is, Christine. You get it. You do. All right. I'm taking this cover off. I'm throwing it over there. I'm going to try not to chew in the microphone the best I can, but I haven't even had breakfast yet. So, Minecraft. Let's get back into it. Hi, I'm going to try not to chew in the mic. Guys, I love her. But I'm not making fun. We're on YouTube. Y'all will understand. Like, my family is on YouTube. Ellie has this new way of chewing gum that I swear is as loud as that goat horn I've been blowing. Lately, she's like, can I chew some gum? Yeah, sure. I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. She has like a little, she's at that age now, you know, it's like she'll be 11 soon. And she's at that age where she's like, you know, a little sassy, not obnoxious, not, you know, like in a bad way, but she does kind of have a little, you know, kind of thing. I don't know. It's weird to watch me do it. All right, here we go, guys. Without further ado, I'm going to quit rambling. And I'm going to bring the game back up. You're amazing, friends. If you aren't eating like a starving Viking, you're doing it wrong. Tap, I love you guys. See, we're having the Spider-Man moment. We're having the Spider-Man moment. Oh, so beautiful. Okay. Hang on. I gotta move this over. Boom. And then I gotta go over like that. Okay. Respawn. And now... Oh, gosh! What? Did he fall too? Or no? You know what happened? No, I know what happened. Yeah, they all respawn. Oh gosh, guys. Good Lord. Okay. I see you. We're going out. Woo! Yeah, I'm with you, sheep. Hey. This might be enough. Okay. Guys, I think I did it. Flashback to grade 8 trauma where my teacher made me write lines, "I will not chew gum like a cud-chewing mammal." Matt says, are you an English teacher? Oh, that's cool. Lauren, I never knew what you did. General elementary school teacher. Oh, no. Okay. She just wanted to call me. Yeah, that's mean. Sorry, I misunderstood the conversation. All right. Do you guys think I got... Oh, wait. That guy was... The guy at the top... He's here. I'm coming. You again. Okay, here's what we gotta do. Here's what we're gonna do. Nope, we need that. Right there. Okay. Wow! That was awesome. I've never done that with one. I always use regular bows. Hey, hello! Is it Yvette Reyes? You were here on Wednesday. It's so good to see you again. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Guys, this is cool. Okay, I've not seen this before in the tower. I don't think in the tower did we get that? You know what? We may have, now that I think about it. Here we go. Let's go try this. Ah! I hate heights. This is where we need that paraglider, though. Abel, that's right. I am so sorry, Reyes. I remember you said Abel. That was your name. Yep. Well, Abel, welcome. So glad that you're here. That reminds me of when I was young and a teacher said no smacking when eating, and all the kids went around after that smacking as loud as they could. Naughty, naughty. And go down. There we go. Anything important? Nah. So there you go. If you have not seen this mod before, guys, that is a tower. And they're not all the same. This is just one. There's more. There. It's getting late. Ah, see the light? Look what it does. Now I can hold this and I have a light. Isn't that cool? That's part of the shaders. Changes everything. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. There. Oh, look at all the stuff we got. All the advancements. You can fill the hotbar with crossbows and just switch. Shoot, switch. Oh, you're right. Like a minigun. That's so cool. That's a great idea. We don't need this fish. Okay. Oh my gosh, they never stop. Anybody else notice? Oh, I just realized probably what it is. Guys, oh my gosh, they won't stop. That's it. We're going in for the kill. Maybe I can get them to shoot. Oh, yeah, just let them shoot each other. My gosh, they're multiplying. I'm out of here. Enough of you. Ah! See ya. Oh, hi. All right. We had that tower, and then we saw, I think, a lighthouse over here. And this will give me a chance to show you guys a lighthouse village, if there is indeed one. Oh, I might have gone the wrong way. It might have been the other way around. Over here. Okay, oh, yeah, at least I see. Oh, yeah. And at last I see the light. It's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light. And it's like the fog has lifted. It's a good song. Like, could you imagine it was so bad just hearing smack, smack, smack from every... Yep. Ah! Aha! Okay. I got an idea, Scott. Use a good one. There you go. Guys, I think I'm going to go through my axes a lot quicker. Help me out. There was something here. Was there not? A light? I don't know. If you really want a heavy mod experience, you should try Better Minecraft. What does that do? I think there might still be something in the... Oh, we have a village. We do have a village. Oh, hey, remember when I'd mentioned I had an old sewing machine a coworker had given me years ago? Well, it turns out she gave it to me broken because all the internal mechanics are broken. Oh. Thanks, Tap, for saying that about my voice. I think she dropped the machine at one point or something and then forgot why she stopped using it and gave it to me. Nice. Wasn't looking. Maybe it was... It might have been lava. But we got a village to go visit. Oh, there we go. Hi, village. Guys, we got a waystone. We have a waystone here. This might actually be a nice place to find a home. Build a quick home. You hope I find a church town. Haven't they been so good? Are you out, Omar? Says bye-bye. There are some divisive mods in there, like biomes and plenty. No, you should try... Oh, guys, it's about to do that thing where it gets jumpy. It's all peaceful, and it's like... There it is. Every time Ellie and I are playing the game together and it would do that, we both, like, in unison, we're like, huh. Here we go. Waystone. What's this place called? That's so cool. It's called Krylo Rider. We can change names. This is what we'll do. There. Okay, now what should we name it? Well, maybe we should go take a look around the village, actually. So true, Matt. Asked for a church town, got a church organ sounding synth. Love it. Guys, it's Easter weekend. We got to find another church town. We've got to find a church town today. That would be so cool. Okay, I'm sorry, but I have to have a piece of cucumber. It was the first suggestion. Easy base alpha. Okay. There you have it. Now we can fast travel back here. Let's go say hi to these guys. Hello. Oh, you know what? I can put this Am I offhand now? True, but just about any mod can be removed or turned off. Need to fix this. It's like a hardcore stallion has the face shape of a mule. What? Easy boy? Okay. Good. Boink. All right. Nothing in that house. Man, it's got to be intimidating for them to look out and see those pillagers every day. Okay. Somebody's home, which we will leave alone. I'm just going to, like, if I see iron or something like that. Ah. Eureka. Bread. Put that in there. Okay. Expert boy. We should get a dog if we see one. Yeah. It's pretty. Oh, that's... Ooh. I like carrying all the bundles because then you get to carry more stuff. That, nope. Papers in that one. Empty map. I wonder why I couldn't get... I couldn't get the map thing downloaded. Because everyone's been saying, get the map, get the map. Okay. Old Betsy. Take aim. That was firing that thing. Got me that. Okay. I'll put the ominous banner in here for them. And the ominous... They can have it. Okay, guys. Thank you. It's been fun. If Half-Life 2 has a robot called Dog, maybe Channel Anniversary should have a dog named Robot. True. Sorry, boyo. I think I might be keeping Easy Boy for myself. Thick neck face shape ratio is to die for. See, with you saying that and now feeling so good about it, like, it's going to be so good. Hi, kitty. Wonder if my parents are watching today. They always watch these Saturday live streams. Oh, look up at the top. Let's go up there. And then we'll get the high ground and see if we can find a church tower. Because I've found, what, 2 of them now? 3 of them? No, 2 of them. So they're not uncommon. As long as you're willing to explore, which I do a lot of exploration. Guys, I will tell you that if you have not watched Season 2 yet of Minecraft, if this is your first experience with me... Oh no, Lauren, I'm doing that thing I know that drives you crazy where I'm not just pillaring up. Hang on, I got it. I'll fix it. I'll do it. Look how easy that was to fix that. Oh, nice little plateau. There we go. All right, what do we see from here? There, okay, guys, here we go. It would drive me less crazy if you used your shovel instead of your hands to break. I know. Pizza time here. Oh, pizza. Hang on. Let me eat my healthy cucumber. Like Link to Epona, Easy Boy only has one rider, and it's not me. I hope you love him as much as I do. Of course I do. I do already. Okay. That's where we were. But I love that my family... You guys know what that is, right? There's another tower. You like the high ground, I like the low ground. It's more sneaky and jump scary that way. Oh, look. Another one. Guys. This is what we had at the end of the last episode. Thank you, Omar. Season 2 is more fun for me because of the creativity aspect. Okay. Well. Yeah! There we go. That was fun. That was really fun. Last design question. It's okay if it's not. Do you want Easy Boy's legs to look like normal horse legs, or do you want them supersized for condensed cuddleage, cuddleage purposes? Let's admit it. It's meant to be a cuddleage thing, isn't it? It's meant to not just be like, hey, look, here's a horse with like skinny, hard legs. Like it's meant to be a cute Easy Boy. So you know what I say? Go cute Easy Boy. That's what I would say. This is so much fun. Easy Boy, guys. My Easy Boy stuffy is literally getting made in real time while we do this. You guys do realize there would be a different type of soundtrack playing right now. No. I tried. There we go. Got rid of that dirt. If I can just get up there. All right, guys, here we go. So just for those of you who know, our cliffhanger on Thursday was that we stumbled across this. Oh, the music. I saw the comments. I saw what you guys said this is. She can't be in two places at once. Right? Because she's an easy hill. Look at the webs. The pumpkin. Did you hear that? I heard it again. Sheep, what do you know? What do you know about this place? That was not what I meant to do. Oh. Sorry about your door. Oh, there's ghosts. There's ghosts in this house. There's a book. Nothing. We have ghosts, but this house is spectacular. Look at that fireplace. It's so cool. Nothing. Piercing. Is that for the trident? Guys, if there's enchanted books here. Hey, see you later, Abel. Oh, hi, ghost. Look at the candles. Look at the candles. Does she? No. Tap Daisy. I literally held my breath when you said there was a book. Okay, you saw me create this world, and I haven't done anything to it. Just breaking the fourth wall for a moment. How many people would have lost their junk if all of a sudden there was actually a Clementine Willowmire entry or something from Abigail? Look at this. I just realized this is like a night like in a castle or something. That's really cool how that is. It's like even bigger than a golem. Oh my gosh. Okay. I just now got this. There's a bed. Do you think this is supposed to be a coffin? Because see how it looks like a box? I think that's supposed to be a coffin. Yeah, exactly. If I had actually seen Clementine Willamar, she's like, I'd ask which Ouija board you bought and from where. I would have freaked. Yes. This is such a cool creation, is it not? Mushroom, pumpkin pie. Didn't get cake, but I got pumpkin pie. There's another book. See, I genuinely don't know. Like, I know it's not, let's be honest, I know it's not a Willowmire entry. But I didn't know if with this house there'd be something here. Wheat. Do I want the bowls? Sure. They look nice. Hear me out. This house is not lived in. Do you guys think the house is cool enough that this is home? There's a ghost flying on the outside. Why would we sleep in a coffin in a haunted house? That's just asking for trouble. I love it. Lauren says, I don't know if this makes sense, but I think I've made Easy Boy's pecs too pronounced. Is he working out at the gym? How many of you guys, because I've actually heard a lot of people say this, how many of you guys think that season 2 does have a spooky vibe to it? Tab, oh, thank gosh, every book you find, I'm like... For those of you who haven't been watching, clearly you can hear there is some lore. There's a big story happening. But you got to watch to find out. The cliffhangers in this one, they're real. Okay. All right. Technically, I've slept in this house. So that coffin is my respawn point. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I say we make the official announcement that this is our home for now. Okay. Omar says spooky vibe. I love it. Make it more spooky. Be careful what you wish for. My goal is to redefine who the witch is in all of your playthroughs. You're all going to, someday, you're just going to be playing Minecraft and you're going to hear a... You're going to hear that sound. And that person's going to have a name in your head. That person's going to have a backstory. That person's going to have a sad backstory. It's Easter. I want to find a church and get this egg. Easter eggs! Easter eggs! We need to get some dyes. What do you mean I can't pick up that egg? Eggs can't be stacked? All right. Guys, I can't believe we've been playing. It's 1:20 already. Man, this day has gone by quick. Everybody still having fun? I want to find a church. Because then we might get a cool enchantment too. You're drawn to the spooky stuff like I am too. I love the spookies. You know what I don't love? I love spooky stuff. I don't like, for me, like I've got I love spooky movies. I don't like gory spook, like I don't like the cheap horror for me. And like the slasher movies. I don't like those. But I love a good psychological thriller. Like I'm an old school Hitchcock fan. And I love some of the other kinds of spooky movies. Okay. Here we go. Guys, we have another tower. But I'm looking for a church. Still working on the same cup of coffee. It's cold now. You, I'm just speaking to you as a plurality, would look so good holding one of these. Your friends will get jealous. They'll be like, that mug is huge. 15 ounces? And you're like, yeah. And it makes coffee taste better. Okay, we have another tower. Now, I have so far encountered in the canon playthrough a couple of different types of towers. And we still haven't seen in this one yet a lighthouse community. And a church. I know the church ones tend to... I might just stay on the lookout. Because we know what's in those. Trouble and like 50 different pillagers. Have a good day, guys. Coming through. Lift the bridge. Let's see what we can find. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday, Easy Community. Is that like one jetting out? Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Now, one cool thing I will say, I was still thinking I might try the Controlify mod. And one cool thing about that one is that you still can use mouse and keyboard. If you want, you can just pick up the controller. Oh, I've not seen that one, Tap Daisy. But elevators freak people out. Okay, story time. This isn't to do with the channel. It's to do with me a long time ago. A lot of you guys know I used to work in FM radio. And sorry. So, on Saturday nights, I used to do a fairly popular, not just because of me, but because the show was, Christian rock radio show. I did it for 13 years. And we had a really awesome audience there. And but we also started doing, before there was YouTube and, stupid videos. Aging myself, but y'all remember that? Stupid videos. One time, I used to do, like, some video pranks. I don't know where these videos are. But one time, with some friends, and I had this idea of going into an elevator at our local library and just standing there weirdly. And then somebody, an older gentleman, but someone who you could tell would get it, came in the elevator. And he's just standing there waiting for me. And all of a sudden, I just look over very slowly. And I look at him. I turn over. I'm just like, And I look at him. I'm like, this host's body has become unacceptable. I must find another. And then I collapsed. Like my body had been given up. So I collapsed on the floor of the elevator. And then I thought maybe this guy would just be like, what a weirdo. Instead, he's like, ah! He's like trying to get out the door. He's like hitting the button in between, It was a good time. Just saying. It was a good time. He got out. I waited until he was gone until I got back up. Another fun one was running in the park, looking for people on park benches, but dressing in old-fashioned clothing, and then just running up to them really quickly and grabbing onto the back of the bench, and they're like looking up. And I'm like, and I act like I'm being chased. I'm like, quick, what year is it? I think to take off running again. Maybe that's the YouTube channel I should have. Maybe it's time to bring that back, right? I mean, I did that before the day of YouTube. I don't even know what happened to those videos. Drop a like on this video if you think I should start a prank channel again. There was a one time I went to go see a movie as a blind man. I had some friends with me, and they were helping me walk around the theater. And I purposely had sunglasses on. But I made sure to take care of the details. Like all of the bills in my wallet were folded in certain ways, so I would know which one was the 5 and which one was the 10. And I remember standing in line and them having to explain what was on the sign. And asking me what I'd want to see. And I just remember talking about like, oh, we got to see a movie with special effects, good special effects. Yep. And then I remember when I checked out, like the guy working at the desk was seriously confused. And so when it was time to pay for my movie, I don't even remember what we watched. But when it was time to pay for my movie, the cost of it was like 10 something. So like I think it was back in those days where the movie we had gotten like a matinee cost. It was like $8 actually. And so what I did was I handed him one of my 5s instead, acting like I just didn't know. So now the person behind the counter had the awkwardness of having to tell me that I handed him the wrong amount of money. And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And so then I accidentally dropped my wallet. And when I had to go down to get it, my sunglasses fell off my face and my eyes were rolled up in my head. I was like, it's very swampy here. What's even worse, Taps, like you you faked me. But what's actually worse about it? Oh, good, it's a village. I thought, okay. What's worse about it was the prank didn't stop at the counter. We went into the theater, and bear in mind, I'm like 22 at the time, and I'm sitting kind of just in the middle of the theater, and I've got my sunglasses on, and my friends have helped me walk and stuff, and I sit down, and I'm watching the movie. And the whole time, my friends have to keep whispering and kind of like not being as quiet as they should. This was the ultimate trolling during a movie because they're having to explain to me what's going on. Okay, he picked up his coffee. Oh, now he's setting it back down. Okay, now he's, he's getting ready to jump on the boat. Like it was all that kind of stuff. And I was like, ooh, yeah, like I'm. Those were different times. It's a nice looking neighborhood here. It's all made of terracotta. Look at that. I don't think I've seen a lot of villages with this look. Ooh. Leather boots. That might be helpful. Like if we go into snow, but I have iron now. For some reason, I saw him dressed like that, and then I saw this whole thing, and I thought I was walking into a karate dojo. I don't know why my mind went there. I was like, Cobra Kai! Oh my gosh. Guys, do you realize what this house is? Do you guys realize what house this is? All finished and not broken down? You all know what I'm talking about, right? This is what it would have looked like. Oh my gosh, guys. That's Clementine Willowmeyer's house. Hi there. His for Harley. Hello. Welcome. What is this house? Guys, that's the same house. That's the same exact house and build as the one from the abandoned village. In our other playthrough, the main canon playthrough. This is what it would have... Which means... Right here would have been the entryway that we found into Clementine's hidden room. That's so cool. Guys, I'm just now realizing this. Look at the terracotta walls, the color, the way it's mostly farming. Guys, these houses, they're all made of acacia wood. This is probably very similar to what Clementine's village would have looked like before the incident. Tell you one thing right now, if you haven't been watching season 2, you have some catching up to do. Yeah, Jonathan. Hi, by the way, Jonathan. You're right. It's like a time warp. Holy cow, guys. Even the fog is over this. Hi. Wow. So cool. There's grass growing in here. There's a golem. So I think... I wonder then if, because of the nature of the buildings, I wonder if that abandoned village, this is the way the villagers would have looked. This kind of attire. Oh, that's nice. It's actually not bad. Arr. Leather pants. Look like blue jeans. Guys, I think this is very similar to what Clementine's town would have looked like. I've got to ask. That's great. Do I... Matt, I love you. I love that question. I've got to ask, do you say hi to chickens in real life like you do in Minecraft? I probably ought to. Okay. Here's the truth. Here's the truth. While I get my vegetables. Oh, and get my sliced apple. Look at that. I totally do. I never used to. But there's something about being a dad of a little girl, being a girl dad, that when I take her to like petting zoos, like there was this place we used to like practically religiously go to, and back in Maine, that's this awesome place. I grew up there, like going to it when my parents used to bring me there. And a lot of people who live in Maine know this place. It's in Gorham, Maine, and it's called Smiling Hill Farm. And you go there, and they make, like, all the grocery stores sell their milk. and it's the best milk you've ever had. And honestly, it's my favorite ice cream in the world. They make their own homemade. I know judgment. I stick my tongue out at cats. But being a girl dad, I'm constantly, there's a tone of voice I've just had for 10 years. And it probably has helped me to be what I am here on the channel a little bit. But so often I've just been so used to like having my little girl all the way from walking all the way till now, but especially when she was little, I would bring Ellie to Smiling Hill Farm, and they have a huge petting zoo, and you can pet the goats, and you'll see chickens walking around. So yes, I think it's been such a fixture in my life because of having a little girl with me, being like, hi chicken, hi goat, because she's doing the same thing. She's mimicking this cute little girl going, hi chicken, hi goat, you know? And so the thing is, I've been doing that's my muscle memory, is when I see something, I'm just like, hi chicken, hi, you know, like, I'm like, because of Ellie, I'm like way nicer to, I've always been into animals, but like for some reason it's different now. Like the baby goat resonates differently to me, like because of being a girl dad. And that's something she's never grown out of. I mean, for her, it's like we gotta sleep. So yeah. So yes, the long answer is yes, I do say hi to the chickens. But now, we gotta save the village. Hey, guys, is it me? Are you guys noticing that I'm able to spam the hit way more than usual? Like, I don't have a mod for that. Oh, we got a compass. We might as well have it just for the heck of it. There we go. All right, cool village. Still looking for a church. Oh my gosh, there's more to this. Look how big it is. So we found the house. The house that would have been what Clementine Willowmeyer's house looked like back before the fall, before the incident, before the village became abandoned. Whoa, hey now! You need to get away from here. Hi, skeleton! More bread. Okay. Do you guys think if this village has the Willowmeyer house, do you think it might have the hutch? Okay, Jonathan, you can spam all you want. It just hits the weaker. It just hits weaker than if you wait. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. You guys don't think there's a... You remember where Abigail hung out by the water? A house like that. It really wasn't a house as much as it was just like a shack. It was a shack by the water. There's a job right there. Another one. Okay. All right, I'm on the search for a church today, guys. And imagine we'll make a cake in our haunted house. Hey guys, I hope we're still having fun out there. Thank you so much for celebrating today. I just really wanted to spend Saturday with you guys. It's been a lot of fun. Honestly, the time just keeps going by way too quick. It's been so cool, though. Hi, Cal. I honestly, that wasn't even, I don't know why I said the hutch, by the way, Tab. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's MS brain, maybe. I don't know. Look at me even remembering to take the 6 millimeters for the seam allowance before the cut. Look at you. Look at you. But no, guys, thank you so much for watching this. Hanging out with me. For those of you who have been with me since, gosh, this morning. It's been a lot of fun. We're going to continue going. I'm not stopping. And as a matter, at one point, this is going to be kind of a choose your own adventure. I've been looking for a church, and I love showcasing some of the mods here. It's a little bit of a way to do it without having to stick to the canon story. It used to be Mr. Cow. Glad you figured out the issue there. Gotta find a church. Or as they say in the South sometimes, a church. We going to church. We don't say that in my place. No. Nobody really pronounces it like that. Hi, sheep. All right, guys. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? So is your season so in your season 2, I've been thinking your village by the house is Acacia? Or you mean Acacia Village. I wonder if your villagers have any descendants that have gone across the water. Oh. Maybe. Wait, are you talking about Whoville? Or are you talking about the abandoned village that's in Acacia Village? Is Whoville in Acacia Village? I'm trying to remember. For those of you who don't know, yeah, we've got all kinds of names for everything again. Just like we had Tatooine, now we have Whoville, Mount Crumpet. Whoa, look at that. Cool. Oh, everything's on fire. Somebody said that in a recent video, I need to go back to the comments, but somebody said in a recent video that they saw a woodland mansion that I missed. Now, I really want to go investigate that because, there we go. We'll get back out to the water. It's easier to find those places. I do want to go check out that woodland mansion because I've only ever seen one. The one in my last season in my playthrough. The Witch's Mansion, as I called it. The one I burned. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Have I just gone the full circle? No. All right. Let's take a look, guys. Oh, that looks like a winter area. We know we got ships because that's there. Dropped loot. And a lot of those take a second to pop up, but look at that. That is all Winter Wonderland. Hey, maple syrup, hello, hello. Welcome and happy Easter to you. I hope that you are blessed this Easter, wherever you are. Feeling loved. So about the pranks. Imagine being at an all-you-can-eat buffet and having the place be packed, but then you pull out the white cane, and it was like the parting of the seas. Have you seen your first field biome with the flowers, bumblebees with their nest before? Life hack. If you build a campfire under their hives, you can use the shears on the nest to get honey. Oh, okay. The smoke from the fires build. Really? It's that detailed. The smoke from the fires build underneath prevents the bees from going all bloodlust. Wow, I didn't know that. That is really cool. I think you would really like the Jade mod. It gives you a HUD that tells you what you're looking at. Oh, that's neat. Hello, fish. Hello, leaf. Hello, kale. I don't want you, though. Be gone. I got too much stuff. I don't have a house right now, other than my haunted house. Guys, we got... Maybe... What should we do, guys? Should we build a project? Like, should we get into a house that we can settle in? Something easy? Okay. Jade is basically essential for modded Minecraft. Well, we could. That's probably on CurseForge then, right? Tells what mod a block is from. Okay. I want to find a church. Because you can get really cool things there. There's another pirate ship, but we're going to avoid it right now. Jade is... Okay. Frontier means you may need to build that church yourself. Yeah, no kidding. Sorry, I require you to tisk me again. What? Oh, to task? Maybe not tisk. I'm not going to tisk at you. Tisk. Tell me it's okay. His anatomy is cute and chunky instead of 1-1 accurate. I'm drawing the stencil on the fabric. What is that glowing thing? I actually like using the boat sometimes at night better because I feel like you can see these settlements and stuff. I'm drawing the stencil on the fabric now, and there's no going back after this. Oh, look at that. Cool. I love it when you come up on lava and then it starts running down like that. It looks so awesome. Okay, there's the ship. I'm not much of a winter guy. I will admit, I feel like the winter biome really doesn't offer much. I always avoid it. Like, whenever I've played on last season or with Ellie, I just find that, like, the winter biome usually tends to just go on forever, and it's really boring. Anybody else got that sentiment? Let's go set up home at your haunted house and go mining with a TNT you got. That's a great idea. It's on CurseForge. Maybe, okay. I might switch a few things up. I got an idea. I got ideas. We've been traveling for a while. There's no church in this. Well, I mean, there's probably a church in this direction eventually. Is there anybody out there? All right, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. I have a plan. Cole, hold up. I got squirrel moment. Okay. Cool. Do you guys ever get like, oh man, I found some coal, I should go get it, but I don't want to commit to getting the huge coal vine or vein. And then it's like more and more, and you're like, yeah, I know this is a good thing, but I want to be done with it. But I don't want to stop. I don't want to waste it. Oh, hello, Charlotte! Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Charlotte from New Zealand. May it after all, though, I'm going to have to go make the hot cross. But hey, that sounds amazing. It is Happy Easter. Oh, happy Easter to you. That's so great. That's so great. Man, those I bet the hot cross buns are delicious. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We are going to go like this. Come here. Where's my boat? Where'd my boat go? Oh, it's way down here. Wait, did I lose it? I don't know. This is what I'm gonna do. I never do this, but I'm going to do it. Okay. We're back. Now, this is what we are going to do. We're going to take a quick break, guys. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to do that. I am going to take a quick break, and I'm going to get a refill on drinks. And then when we come back, we are going to play some more Minecraft. So don't go away. We will be right back, and we're going to have a blast. We're going to have a blast. So stick around. It's going to be awesome.
Okay, guys, I just want to take a quick second to tell you about today's sponsor for this video, which is Chat's Coffee. Chat's is absolutely my favorite brand of coffee on the planet. I have been a huge fan of Chat's since 2009 and have always wanted to partner with them and promote their brand in one way or another, and I'm so happy to now be able to do it on Let's Play Easy Mode. Chat's is the official coffee of Let's Play Easy Mode. Now, if you've been a fan of the channel or you've been watching for any amount of time, you know coffee is my favorite drink to drink while I'm gaming. I always enjoy a good cup of coffee. Confessingly, maybe I drink a little too much caffeine, but coffee is always my go-to drink here on the channel. It's kind of become a staple now, on the channel, and so isn't the Let's Play Easy Mode mug. But my favorite thing to put in my mug is Chat's Coffee, and I'm so excited that they have now partnered with us, and I'm so excited to be able to offer it to you guys at a discount. All you have to do is go to ChattanoogaCoffeeCompany.com, buy whatever you want, and then when you're checking out, just type in EASY as a promo code, EASY, to save 12% on your order of Chats. It is absolutely the pride of Chattanooga in my cup. I love it, and to me, Chattanooga Coffee Company is the taste that feels right. So make sure to go check it out, ChattanoogaCoffeeCompany.com. Use the promo code EASY, EASY, to save 12% on your order. Now let's get back to the game.
Shots is the taste that feels right. Oh.
Let's play easy mode. Let's escape and play.
Hey guys, welcome back to Let's Play Easy Mode, where we love to escape and play. What a Saturday it has been. We are live. If you are just joining us, welcome. This is the celebration, 4 years of Let's Play Easy Mode, and what a time it has been for me over the last 4 years, and I just can't thank you guys enough. Today we are celebrating by playing really the crowd favorite, the one that kind of brings most people around the community, Minecraft. Today we are playing Minecraft Java Edition, which is actually kind of a nice break, because we, normally we've been in season 2 of our Minecraft playthrough, which is filled with all kinds of custom lore and a story that I've been going through, and it's been a lot of fun, while it's been a lot of discovery as well. And so we created a world, Easy Land, easy enough to name that, I guess. It was pretty awesome. And so we've got Easy Land that we're just taking a looking at some of the modded villages and creations. And we're about to dive in a little bit deeper now. We've been just kind of exploring, taking a look, looking at the lay of the land, laughing, telling stories, shedding tears today like crazy. Not because of Minecraft, but because of the people who play it. And just the way that you guys have we've been sharing thoughts back and forth and everything, and it's been so awesome. But it's been so awesome to play this game with you, and I just thank you guys so much for the last 4 years. What a journey, right? What a journey it's been through this channel, and I will tell you, it's going to keep going, and I'm really excited. And I'll tell you something else too. I've been thinking about it lately, about how I kind of want to get back to. I want to be careful how I say this, but like, I think for me, I started out with I didn't know what to expect, and then I got into this, and then I realized what it could be, and then I really fell in love with the people, and I really enjoyed the community, and I think, though, over time, you just start playing games over, and as the community grows, unfortunately, it's been harder with the comments. Sometimes I can't look at them as much as I used to, but that was always the heart of what this was. I was like I was glued to my phone at one point, probably detrimentally, like in a maybe an unhealthy manner in the beginning. I was just like, oh, I got a comment, but I will say that, I've loved being able to stay in touch with the community, and so moving forward here, I've actually been doing this over the last few days. I have a whole new resolve as far as just trying to bring this community back together. And I've been talking a little bit. Some of you guys know I ran a poll recently about, what should I do with Discord? Because the truth is, I know I'm talking about how I want to bring the community together, but Discord is just not my strength. Like, I didn't even know really what it was until it was recommended. And then we got a Discord, and I've just had no time to go on there because I'm just
so busy with everything else that I just need the time that I have for the channel to be about content creation and, you know, staying connected. I can stay connected to maybe 1 or 2 different platforms, and Patreon's kind of the most important. And that's not because of like some social class thing. That's not because, you know, I only go for the paid people. That's not what that is. That's just that if that many people are supporting what I do, I owe it to them and their money that they're putting into the channel to make sure I'm available for that. You know, that's just to me that's just important. And I do try. Lately, I've been trying to make it over to Discord a little bit more. I'm still wrestling with whether or not we're going to keep Discord. There have been some people who have said, "Hey, just leave it there," and you know, whoever's there is there. You know, I have been keeping an eye on it. I don't have any major decisions yet, but it's a good apple. That's sweet. I don't know if I'll get rid of it. I know that on the poll, like, it was overwhelming how many people don't use it, including me. But lately, I've been getting back on it. So, if you are out there and you are a Discord user, come visit us on Discord. The link for that's down in the description. I'll try to get over there as well. Maybe that's something that we can kind of resurrect a little bit. Maybe we can resurrect Discord. Let's find out. Guys, hey, so here we are. We are playing. Let me go ahead and jump back in to, I want to get back to our people. Okay, here we go. Again, shout out to, and by the way, Matt from SideQuest Stories, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us today. It was a real pleasure to see you, my friend. It's always a joy to see you when you come by now. So thank you so much. His for Harley says, reminds me of epic waiting. LOL. Trying to clean while watching. Got to play some Minecraft after the tiny drop. Adorable stuff. Totally need to catch up on these seasons. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. All right, guys. Hey, so here's the plan. My plan was to continue. This live stream is going to go probably till about dinner. But right now, we do have a goal in place, and we've got 3 hours. If we have to celebrate the Let's Play Easy Mode to do that, if we get 10 super chats in the next 3 hours, I will go an extra 2 hours, and we will still have 5 hours left on this. But we've got about 3 hours left on this live stream to go have some fun. So unless we get, now that's not me like trying to like hold anybody hostage. I'm just saying, that goal is there, and I would go an extra 2 hours tonight for that goal. All right, now we were talking about, we're back at our haunted house, and now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna mess around with some mods. Now you guys were telling me about some mods, and I want to mess around with this a little bit and see if we can add new mods in. One thing I want to do, I want to show you some more mods. Lauren says side panel number 1 of Easy Boy is V5 is officially cut out in fabric. Yeah, looking great. I know you could do it, Lauren. You're so talented. So I'm going to mess around with some of these mods because I want to show you guys another mod. If you haven't used it, I'm just gonna have some fun with it because I haven't used it yet in the playthrough. Hang on. I'm still going to continue on in season 2 playing mouse and keyboard, but today, now we're gonna switch things back up. I want to put myself to the test. I have been playing mouse and keyboard now for like over 20 episodes. I want to see if this still feels good, or maybe I won't actually like it. Maybe there's a chance I'm like, I don't want to play controller anymore. I say that, I'll probably be like, no, I want to play controller. I'm going to put this in. And then, there we go. My controller is plugged in. And I've got Controlify. We're going to use that mod. And then I can show you guys how it looks. It's actually really cool. If you want to play with a controller. I know a lot of people said that there wasn't any controller support, but I found this mod and I did see it in action, and I was like, oh, they have it like for the most part, it plays like it would on Xbox, but there are a few things about Java that are different. So there are a few things about the controls that are different. All right, I want to go and add maybe another mod. And you guys, what was the one that everybody keeps saying? Create something? Was it create? I don't know what that does. Create. Let's find out. Putting that in. Okay, there is a mod here. Aesthetic technology that empowers the player. And then there's Create Plus, a lightweight Vanilla Plus pack. Okay. I'm going to look this up, guys. Oh, wait. What's Tap doing? Tap saying, oh, no. It's probably like, don't do it. Don't. I don't know what this is. Installation requirements. A version of Create runs on Forge and NeoForge. Install one of these loaders before adding Create to your game. Alternately, you can find... Wait, I think I've heard of this. I think I have. A friend of mine used it. This is the thing that adds like all kinds of extra things you can use now, right? Like mechanically and all of that. That's what this is. Hang on, let me see if my mod packs, do I have Forge or NeoForge? I think I have Forge. Yeah, I have Forge config. That's what that is, right? So let's look here, back at Create. Okay, can I install it? No, it won't let me install right now. So this is something I do need to figure out, guys, because bear in mind the modding world is so different for me. So I'm not, when it says, oh, you can't add it or whatever, I'm kind of like, why? Some things I can add. I know that some things are, it doesn't work with it. Hang on. Let's try this one more time. Let me see if there's something I need to like turn off. Create. Well, now that's so weird because now it's there, but it's not there anymore. Like it was there, but the stuff I'm looking up, it's so weird with CurseForge. Guys, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, well, why is it not working for me? Add content. Wait a minute. Oh, I gotcha. I think I'm learning now that when I look within the mod pack for something, it will say that, well, I'm on CurseForge. I wish I could show you guys. I guess I could. Hold up here. Let's see if I can make this work. Let's go to live PC with chat. And let's go to game capture and CurseForge. It says that CurseForge cannot be captured. Well, that's nice. What a bummer. And nothing's working. Why is nothing working? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. All right, so I guess what I'm looking at is when you just search for certain things, you can find them, but then when you go into the mod pack and search from there to do add-ons, not all of them are coming up, and that's probably because what's coming up is with that is just what's compatible with your mod pack the way you have it. Okay. Hey, anybody out there got any more mod ideas? I think Tap Daisy's like going, oh no, because I wanted to try the controller for a minute. But I've been a good boy. I've been playing Minecraft Java Edition with mouse and keyboard for a while, and I can still do it with mouse and keyboard. It's just that now the controller will work if I want it to, and we can mess around with it. I just want to compare. I want to see if it's how different it feels when you're going side by side like this. Hi there, by the way, Susie Wolf. While you're still in that house, go upstairs and check the bookshelves that you can take books out of. There might be enchant. Yes, of course. Good thinking. Okay, game's on. Okay. Let's hop on over. Live PC with chat. Boom. Hold up. It's loading the terrain. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. This is the joy of Java, is dealing with all these windows going back and forth. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to try this. Oh, look at me. Whee! I've got my controller back. Now, that doesn't mean I'm going to stay this way. I just want to try it. Now, look at all these things it can do. You can swap hands with that. You can drop an item, which I still haven't figured out how to do that on the fly. I can click this in for sneaking. That is a little easier than shift. Not going to lie. Radial menu. Drop stack. Change perspective. Okay. Look at that. Swap hands. Cool. That's really neat. Okay. Have fun with the controller. You've done awesomely with mouse and keyboard, even though it's not your favorite. Hey, Charlotte, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's just for now. It's just because I want to try it. Oh my gosh, look how easy I can move. Woohoo! Okay, now I'm going to run around my house. Okay. I've got all of that. You guys, now Susie was mentioning checking the bookshelves. Oh, wow. Wait, you can do that? You know what? We're storing eggs in here. Just making this a junk drawer for right now. I've been carrying all of this stuff. You know, I could actually make more sticks. That would be good. Nope. I'm going to keep that. Well, not really. Not really. Let's see. Furnace. That's all good. Cool. Cool. Enchanted book. Take from bundle. Yeah, let's put that up there. Make some room. Oh, tab daisy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but it's okay. Try into the dog mod. That's a scary mod? Dog mod? Try the dog mod. I think on a keyboard, drop item is Q. Watch this. I can still just get back out. Let's find out. Oh, good Lord. I've been playing for 20 episodes. It was that easy? Serious? What? What? No way. You can do that? Guys, have I been able to do that all this time? When we needed to make books and I was like trying to get leather and I was killing all my cows on Easy Hill? Is that just a Java thing? Can you actually put books on the bookshelf like that? You mean to tell me I've been doing this for 2 years and Susie Wolf is the first person to say, hey, by the way, you can get your books off the bookshelf? Oh my gosh. That's incredible. Normal bookshelves can't do it. Oh, not just Java, but it's great to be able to store. That's so cool. We have been taught, haven't we, Lauren? They're different bookshelves. These are kind of new to Minecraft where you can store books in them. That is so neat. I've got an idea. Wow. That is so cool. Okay. Well, now I got all kinds of books. I still think they, like, when they're floating around, they look like ice cream sandwiches. Oh, you know what? I instinctively went back to mouse and keyboard because I still just enjoy it so much. And Tap Daisy, you should be happy about that. Lauren says, side panel number 2 for Easy Boy version 5 is cut out. Now just gusset pieces. I don't know what those are because I'm not crafty and talented like you are, Lauren. But she says, and the head to make. And we can start stitching before throwing in the dye pot. Whoa. Excited. He's so cute already. Yeah. Guys, we're going to get an Easy Boy. Oh, so good. For those of you who don't know, Easy Boy is the channel mascot. He was my horse from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Also was in Season 1 of Minecraft. And now is in the current series with Immortals, Phoenix Rising. Okay. I love this. I've never seen the bookshelf thing here. Yep. Okay. You know how Roman soldiers had the red feather helms? Easy Boy's silhouette right now makes him look like a Roman soldier. Epic. Oh, that's great. Okay, guys. I'm going to dump some stuff. I'm just going to, I'm going to go back and dump all this. I'm instinctually, guys, I don't know what this means, but I am instinctually, like, still on mouse and keyboard. Like, this feels natural to me now. So cool. So cool. Make some room. I'll keep the diamond. I will put the... No. We'll put the apples away. I'm just going to clear out our inventory for now. We've been gathering so much. Yeah, you can just go up there. We have the diamond. 7 diamond, guys. That's good for something. Yeah, let's take this and make bread. Let's reset. We don't need carrots or any of that stuff. We don't need that. Bones might be fun if we find a dog. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. We got that. I really don't need a compass either. I never used the compass. I wanted a compass so bad when I was playing in Bedrock, and I was like, it doesn't really do anything. I mean, nothing that I really cared about at the time. I'm keeping that TNT. We're keeping the coal block. Okay. Keep the meat. All right. I don't know why, but I feel like for the sake of comedy, we need to keep the goat horns. He is very draft horse-esque to match the vibe, but still 100% cuddly. Nice. I low-key really want to make a Epona plush, too. You know what? Before you know it, Lauren, you're going to start this, doing this for me in the channel, and then, like, all of a sudden, you're going to have, like, some Etsy site where you're selling, like, like homemade Zelda stuffies and stuff like that. That'd be really cool. Okay. Guys, let's go. What should we do? Should we build this house up or should we go look for more? You know what? Actually, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Shout out to anybody who knows the band Family Force 5. I'm going to put this here. Take that, witch. Look at me. I got your house. I think a pickaxe is really the best use right now. Because if we find just, that's, I feel like that's the best thing. So we'll do that. Maybe a sword. Maybe. I don't know. I do need more sticks. I know that. Our shield. Is our shield gone? Our shield's almost done. So let's get that. Let's get a shield. Nope. Nope. What's going on right now? Because I hit the wrong thing. Okay. Compass becomes more useful when with lodestones, or for making better maps. Gotcha. You should go back over to the village and get the waystone and put it here and make this. Yeah, because I did that in the current season. That would be a really good idea. I'll give you the Lauren shop for your call-in impromptu custom requests. Nice. My 1% only client. That's awesome. The compass is not much use without lodestone. Gotcha. Yep. Okay. Good enough for now. Okay, just for fun. Just for funsies. Look at how quick it transitions. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I can move. Okay, where's the village with the waystone? That was this way, right? Holy moly. I'm back. Wait, was this where it was? Oh. Everyone's making their requests right now for Lauren. After you get done making all the horse plushies, maybe you could do a plush of Buddy. Buddy. Where's my boat? Why do I not have my boat? I didn't get rid of it, right? I left it, didn't I? Dang it, I did. I don't actually remember where that village is, though. Huh. All right, back to the house for a minute. Man. Did you notice how much faster I went when that happened? Like I did something that propelled me. All right, where's the boat? I think I left it way back. Oh my goodness, it was. It was like way back here somewhere. We're going to have to build a new boat. Let's go build a boat. Man, I'll tell you what. The witch's house or haunt house looks so cool. You abandoned your boat when you chose to die to get back to the house. You're right. You're right. I did. All those craft channels weren't joking. As soon as you cut into minky plush fabric, the fluffs go everywhere. OMG, actually, that could low-key be so fun because I have the perfect stuffed dog from the 90s. They would be the perfect sit frame design for... Oh, that's so cool. All right, back to here. All right, boat time. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? Where's the boat? There's the boat. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Now I got to figure out the controls on... Nope. There it is. There it is. Okay. Cool. All right. This time I'm not going to make a thing. I am going to go to bed, though. Whoa. I guess it's going to do that every time. Because the left trigger also writes a message. Okay. I see. I see how this works. All right, guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's do, like, I don't know. Do I want to, like, unhaunt this house? It's kind of, you have to admit, it's kind of cool the way it is. Oh, look, village. Let's go check her out. Okay, so here's the truth. I know I said I would compare them. And the truth is, I can say now I think I see the pros and cons of both for me. As far as a controller versus the keyboard. When it comes to just movement, controller all day. When it comes to menu navigating, I definitely have to say I think the mouse and keyboard work much better. There we go. Oh, what a nice... cool village. Though I don't know if this one is a Waystone one. I've noticed that certain villages that I think are just like vanilla villages may not have the Waystone in them. Or maybe they do. I've noticed it's been kind of hit or miss. Guys, cut your grass. I don't know why this season I've been really obsessed with grass. TNT. That's right, Tap. We were talking about TNT. You can tell that Easy Boy is being made with lots of love because I keep petting him. That's going to be the happiest stuffed horse when he gets here. He's going to be like, I was so loved. Ah. It's great. Okay. Just seeing if they have a Waystone. I don't think they do. In some ways, for me, the controller works better for exploration because I can move around a lot easier if I want to get around quicker. And I still, now that I'm doing it, I think I definitely feel more confident with combat this way. Okay. I know it sounds like I'm talking myself out of a controller, but that is not what I'm doing at all. Or talking myself out of, you know, the who's he, what's it. Is there a weird hum? There is. And it's not in my headphones. It's not the game. There's a really weird noise here, guys, and my house all of a sudden just went. Can you guys hear that? I can see the lines on the mic here. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Real life for a moment. Guys, stay with me. I'm going to find out why my house has all of a sudden vibrating and humming. So I will be with you shortly. Don't go anywhere, guys. And don't be alarmed. I heard it and I thought something had unplugged with my microphone because it was making a weird hum. And then I took my headphones off, and right now you can hear the house going, and I'm here by myself, and nothing's going on. So I'm just going to double check, make sure something weird isn't happening. And, real life happens here on YouTube. Real life happens on easy mode. But nothing is realer than my love for you, thou sappy. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, I still hear it. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. This isn't your off-ramp. Stay with me. Stay with me. We'll be right back. And then when we come back, we're going to do all kinds of fun things. I love you so much. I'll be right back.
When the mornings come and when the day's begun, you're always there to give me what I need. K-cup or pot, ice cold or hot, your flavor brings out the best in me. There's no other way to start my day than the pride of Chattanooga in my cup. The flavor is right, my morning delight. Today is starting to look up. Chat's coffee in an easy mo mug makes my day shine so bright. Every cup I make and every sip I take in every way. Chat's is the taste that feels right. Oh, when the day is done and the night has come and I'm sitting down to a game for fun, I think of chats and want another one. Pour a cup and I've just begun. Chat's coffee in an easy mo mug makes my day shine so bright. Every cup I make and every sip I take in every way. Chats is the taste that feels right. Chat's coffee in an easy mo mug makes my day shine so bright. Every cup I make and every sip I take in every way. Chats is the taste that feels right.
Easy mode, let's escape and play.
Hey guys, welcome back to Let's Play Easy Mode, where we love to escape and play. We are having so much fun. At least I'm speaking for myself and whatever personalities live in here. Having an absolute blast playing Minecraft Java Edition with you guys. Matter of fact, currently right now we have a goal for a super chat goal. We're going to be playing until 5, but if you guys meet the goal, super chat, we're actually going to go an extra couple hours tonight. So it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a lot of fun. We are celebrating 4 years of Let's Play Easy Mode, guys. It was February 16th, 2022, when I did my first video for Half-Life 2. And that's what started it all. And now here we are, 4 years into it.
with the most amazing people in the world, and I just thank you guys so much. Just for, you know, how you guys have just always been around and just your support, and it's just, you guys make it fun. You guys make this fun. I know I took a break because we had a large noise going on here at the house. I can't tell you I actually know, like, what it is. Actually, I got up, the whole house was vibrating, there was this huge hum. I looked outside. There were no machines going on. It's not like some semi-truck pulled in the driveway. You know, it's kind of unusual. And so I don't know exactly what happened. But it was coming from the walls. So that was it. And then it stopped. So it's now kind of, I almost think it's coming on and off again. But it's nothing to be concerned about, surely. Especially if there's any weird noises in the wall going like... or anything like that. But anyway, so guys, we are playing Minecraft Java Edition, and I've actually discovered I actually kind of do enjoy playing it with a controller, but it's fun because I enjoy it just as much now with a mouse and keyboard, which goes a long way, right? Because for so long it was so outweighed. It was like, I'm never gonna play mouse and keyboard. Now it's here, so maybe someday it'll be more mouse and keyboard. I think we're heading in that direction. All right, guys, let's go ahead and dive back in. Again, thank you so much. If you are watching the show live, it has been so awesome being able to be with you guys. All of these guys, right? Nope, wrong way. Nope, there. No, not me. Scott, turn this way. Okay, there it is. Everything's like weird mirrored. Okay, so that's them. They're live. You can be live too. If you're watching in chat, you can go ahead and say hi to the community. Feel free to do that. Having a blast with you guys today. Make sure to hop on in and share your favorite memories. What was your favorite video, or something that we talked about or said, or favorite jump scare, or whatever it may be. I know there's been a lot of those for sure. So definitely, hop on in and share your stories. And as we celebrate this amazing community, it's been so cool to see kind of a roll call of people as people have been popping in to say hi all day. Really cool to see you guys. So I love y'all, and thank you so much for watching. Now, with that said, we're going to go back into here, and then I need to go back here, and then I need to go back here, and then I need to go there. And then we go like this. And we play our game. Scott plays his little video game. Here we go. Okay, we're back. Looks good. Looks good. I can tell y'all have a delay. There's like a good solid 10-second delay going on. Oh yeah. Okay, so we were going to blow some stuff up, right, with some TNT. Hello! Welcome, Smiles. So good to see you. Lauren was wondering if there was an earthquake. Charlotte says, I don't think you need to feel any guilt for preferring the controller, but now you have more scope to try other games, which are only mouse and keyboard. So that's what, my gosh, you are so right. So right. Charlotte's hanging out with us from New Zealand. We got Lauren hanging out from Ontario. We got the easy mode community is stretched all over the world. We had Omar with us today from the Netherlands. We had Matt from England. We've got Scott from Tennessee. Okay, I can go back to the house now. Where is it? There it is. Let's go to the house. Let's do this. Let's go to the house and let's go exploring under, and let's go blow some junk up with all of our dynamite. We still have it. Yep. You know, honestly, I know this is not our traditional world right now, but it is kind of cool, isn't it, guys? Here's a question for y'all. What do you guys think about doing more Minecraft live streams where we actually keep building up this world? Because this world has its own charm, too. Because that's been the thing. I admit I haven't, like, hunkered down, really, with a house except for the old witch's house here. The abandoned witch's house. Why is it abandoned? Is it abandoned because she's not here? Because we know whose house she took over? Yes, Smiles. This is a different world. Look at that. Woo! The reason we're doing a different world is I didn't want to play the one that we're currently doing that's got all of the Willowmire lore. I'm saving that world for pre-recorded videos, just for obvious reasons to do with the story. So that's why we are building a new world for live streams and just having some fun with this. And we've had so many fun discoveries today, which I've absolutely loved. All right, guys, I'm digging. Where's my shovel? Here we go. Hey, you know what I should do? I should do everybody's favorite thing I do, which is not their favorite thing I do at all. If you guys want to see people stress, this is what happens. Oh, that didn't work. Close. I thought I was getting ready to fall through. Smile says, what mods are you using here? Are you, well, you're not, definitely not vanilla. I am using a lot of the same mods that we've been using in season 2, which has been fun to kind of discover because it's been a chance for folks who haven't followed the series. They've been able to see what we're doing. Is this stressing anybody out yet? My goodness, the first time I did this in vanilla last year, I couldn't believe how many people were like, no, don't do this. Don't do this to us. There we go. It's fight time. I see you. Don't you worry. I see you. You are seen. And you can't get up here. Hey. It's like World War Z now. They're all just... Oh yeah, axe is better. So everybody keeps telling me. Hey, now. 2 can play that game. Ooh. Are they, like, getting into a fight down there? That thing works so good. There. Okay. That works. Charlotte, you got so lucky that it was a small drop. I know. I know. Look at me getting myself in trouble. Yes, what happened to going down too? So you can see if there's a drop or not. You scare me. Oh, hello, Panda Lover. Hey, Amanda here from Palm Springs, California. I love watching your videos. You're awesome. Thank you so much, Panda Lover. Amanda, thank you so much. And I hope everything is great this Easter weekend and in California and Palm Springs. I so appreciate Amanda, I don't know if we've seen you in a live chat before, but I think this is the first time we've had a chance to talk. But thank you so much for making this a part of your afternoon, even just popping in and saying hi. Have you been, Amanda, let us know, have you been watching Minecraft, or are there other videos on the channel you've been following, and how long? Today we're celebrating our community. We're celebrating the Easy Mode community and 4 years of it. So I'm curious, how long have you been a part of it? Are you new? Have you been here for a while? Okay, let's get some lapis. Now that I heard you guys say, like, hey, yeah, let's keep this live streaming going. Now I feel like I need to take this world even more seriously. Oh, wow. Hey, bye. Hey, I hear you. There it is. Ha! Ha! Okay. Ha! Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Gotcha. Oh gosh! Oh! Hi, Seasick. Welcome back. Tap Daisy. So if you looked all over your house and couldn't find the source of the hum, then maybe it's in your head. Not like going crazy, but oncoming. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not, though, but thanks. I am all for keeping this going. You know me. I'm a Minecraft addict. Yes. Okay. There's more. Those things actually make noise now. I can fight them a lot better though. I need more of these. Yep. There. Oh. How do you get... Oh, he came through this way. Wow, okay. This will be our way. Put that there. Now we know. Yep, combat's way easier with a controller at this point still. It's a good opportunity to practice jump. Oh, yeah. So is it like a Superman punch kind of thing? Like you run up and you jump and you hit? Like that? Or like that? Yeah. Like that. It seems underwhelming when you do it like that. When you said you were going to blow things up, I thought you were going to use TNT, not creepers. That's how Chuck Norris blows things up. Guys, Chuck Norris. I hear you. I don't see you. Ah! Ah! Oh, there's a creeper. Ooh. Man, the noises here. We gotta light it up, but... I thought that was iron for a minute. I got excited. That's iron. Ooh, we got a lot of iron. We have a lot of iron that we don't have room for. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow. You get away from— oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. I can't. Stop, drop, and roll. No. Jennifer Gonzalez, hello, and welcome to 4 years of Let's Play Easy Mode. And I died just in time. Oh my goodness, Jago in the house. It says happy 4 years. You know what? I'm gonna give that. I'm gonna give that a like. Hang on. There we go. Let me get over here and click that. Boom. Love that. Thank you so much. Jennifer, happy 4 years for you too. It's your community just as much as it is mine. Guys, at least we're not far. Jago, you're joining us at an interesting time because right now we have found the witch's house. No witch here, but we've turned it into our own. Oh gosh. You know what? We need to go sleep in our coffin bed. That's right, we have a haunted house. And we sleep in a coffin. Wait, is it? Oh, the sun's going down. How's there a monster out? But the sun's... Oh, no, the sun's coming up. Oh, it was coming up. Okay. Well, these monsters are all going to be getting burned up. Charlotte says, I play Minecraft with my kids, mostly Bedrock. I've tried controller on PS4, but can't get the hang of it. Well, let's see. Ouchie. Hi, Smiles. I see you've discovered mods. Yes, Jen. That has been the heart of Season 2. Now, just so you know, this is not the world that we've been in with Season 2. Because that world has a lot of lore attached to it, I figured it would be better to leave it for pre-recorded videos. Get your paw off my door. No! You guys heard that, right? Something was sizzling out there. Something was sizzling. No! I was trying to get out. I thought I could make it. I thought I could run. Look at that. That's kind of cool. It's not like a... Yeah, it's just dirt, right? Under the house. I didn't know if like we're gonna discover some hidden basement. Oh, bummer. Well. Oh, shoot. How am I getting back down? Yeah, I'm driving people crazy with this one. Oh, you can attack through the trapdoors. Jump crit. While in midair, from your jump, bring your axe down on the enemy. You will know that it worked because you will hear a crunch sound. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Okay. Okay. Ooh. There we go. You know, I gotta admit, the witch's house is fun, but if we're making this like a real, like, you know, like real world that we're gonna stay in, then I'm thinking we actually need to build a house somewhere. All right, so this is just a bunch of mods I've been using. So Jennifer asking, which mods are we rolling with here? I'll show you. These are all the ones we've been using for Season 2. 3D skin layers, bigger stack size, which I cannot understand how that works. Clumps to get the orbs together. Comforts, because we've been using a sleeping bag and hammock. Controlify right now. I have played the entire Season 2 with just mouse and keyboard. Today is not a Season 2 canon episode. We're playing in a new world, so I've been playing with mouse and keyboard all day until really just the last 30 minutes. I just wanted to try the Controlify. Craftable name tags, though I understand you can craft them now. Distant Horizons. Let's see, energy out, some of these. Eternal Nether, First Person, Formations Nether, Framework, Glide Away, Haunted House, which is where we're in now. The Improved Pillager Outpost, Just Enough, Just Zoom, Keep Inventory, the base game. We've got Mob, some people keep talking about this. Mr. Crayfish Furniture Mod, Name Tag, Not Enough Animations, Polymer, Show Coordinates, Skyblocker, Sodium, Straw. I don't even know what that is. Towns and Towers is really my favorite, and Waystones is my favorite. So that's what we're using. Jen, you do modding. What's your favorite mod? Did you make the ladders before you went back down so you can keep? No, I didn't. I didn't think ahead like that, Smiles. I didn't. Okay. If I had thought of it, we could. Oh, I can do it now. Let's make sure we have plenty of sticks. And then, how do I, that way, that's right. I remember now. Xbox controls, here we go. Man, that's one thing I love about the illumination of the shaders. It gives you an Indiana Jones style light to explore with. Man, these guys are back. It's all blown up now. Okay. Guys, I can't use the TNT. We don't have flint and steel. Oh, good Lord! Yeah, come at me this way. Come and get on fire. It's not working. Oh, my gosh! Oh my goodness! Walking Dead! Walking Dead! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Guys, I gotta make flint and steel. You can't live without comfort. Supplement. Oh, I don't know about that one. Supplementaries. Mouse tweaks. There are so many of them. I'm spoiled. And Farmer's Delight and Silent Gear going real. Okay. That's right. You don't spam hit with the axe. Oh, I forgot tap. I forgot about that. The jumping. Yeah, I got all nervous with the fighting. Okay. Susie, I love that. My favorite is all the mods. They're so cool. I love mods. You should check into a better tree decapitator mod that does it all for you instead of you having to clean. Yes. Okay. Thank you for saying that. Like, I kind of want to go look at what's a good one that you would recommend, Smiles, because I like the falling tree idea. Like when you hit it, it all comes down. But the cleanup with the leaves, I'm like, it takes less time to chop upward, you know? For sure. Oops, there we go. All right, we need flint and steel. But we need flint. That's the thing. We need the flint first. We have the steel. Help me out. Flint is found in gravel. We need gravel. For a second, I was like, why does my house not blown up? No, it got blown up. You guys like the new air conditioning? Let's go find some gravel. Okay, let's go find some gravel like this. Okay, I can go boom, 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 boom. There we go. Right? Just quick strip mine down. Best part is we're holding the light, so we don't need to spend our time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We don't need to spend our time putting light up. No, didn't mean to do that. I think there's a tree mod when it falls like a real tree down too, and once on the ground, it then pops into the small cubes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, All the Mods 10 is a mod pack. Gotcha. I just thought you were like, I love all the mods. That's what I thought you were saying, Susie. ATM 8 is the best. Do you get like, is that like where you go to get emeralds? Like, I need to get a withdrawal of emeralds at the ATM? Hey, okay. Well, that's nice. Oh, look at this. Oh, boy. In fairness, I was complaining that I do need more for light. We can hold it, but I would like to set it up too. Okay. Where was I? It's gonna be... Oh, we're not even close. I was gonna say, like, I think gravel's at a much lower level, but man, do we have... That is crazy. Iron! I do need iron. We always need iron. Let's see. I think supplementaries was one I was thinking about. What does that do? What does supplementaries do? Fast leaf decay is an essential mod if your tree mods don't instantly have it. Yep. Didn't play with mods on Java, just Bedrock. The test mod for everything he wants there is called Essentials by Unlinked. I've been trying to figure out how to get... Oh, yeah, I remember you said that. Thank you. Thank you, Smiles. That's a Bedrock one? Like a Bedrock add-on? Okay. So what we're going to do is just get some gravel. And then we'll get some flint. Because it's coming, you know it's going to be here soon. It has to, right? Guys, it's actually probably a good idea that I am using the controller for this, just so I can get it done quicker. We're almost there. Okay, my mining, I'm sorry guys. All this time, and I will say that my mining has never really gotten any better, my strip mining. Because I get kind of distracted as I do it. Like, oh, I gotta get that one. Okay, we got noises. We've dug too deep. Come on now. Well, now we got dirt. Is that a good sign? I don't know. Nope, not that. I'm not gonna do it with that one. I know nothing about Bedrock mods. So are the Bedrock mods like what I see on there? Those are just the add-ons on Xbox, right, guys? Oh, Lauren says, let's see. Hey, gravel can also be found in the water too. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that, Tap Daisy. Jen is better with supplementaries for Java. I know they convert. Okay. Okay, this whole gusset thing is making me go cross-eyed again. Uh-oh. It's like having to think in 3D from a different angle to add a strip of fabric for this underbelly for his underbelly inner legs. Throat that make him 3D. I'm just Austin Powers gone cross-eyed again. Oh, I wish I knew. I don't know exactly. So the gusset, what's the gusset? Having to think and like, I'm just in my mind, I'm so simple, Lauren. In my mind, I'm like, isn't he already a 3D object? All right, continuing on. Oh, man. So, what's this? Oh, that's just the dark one. I'm actually surprised I've made it down here so far like that, and I haven't seen gravel yet. Oh, really? Hey, maybe I'll find gravel. Wait. Okay, get out of there. My goodness. All right, we're going down this way. Guys, I can't believe I haven't come across gravel yet. I'd go in the water. I'm just afraid that I'll drown in it and then go all the way back to the beginning again. Supplementers add stuff like flax seeds that you can plant and grow to make things from. Make things from. So no more spider farming, and you can make sacks for storage. Okay. Hi, Michelle. Oh my gosh, you're still live. I am okay. So here's the thing, Michelle. I am live until 5, and right now we have a super chat challenge. If we make the super chat goal, then I will also go until 7. So we're making it long. I love it when Smiles are good and Jennifer Gonzalez are in chat together, because these are two people who, if I'm correct, met each other through the Easy Mode community and really became good Minecraft buddies. And then they get talking, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like watching people who speak a language fluently that I don't quite understand yet, but it's great. Let's see. Lauren, so a gusset is a piece of fabric that takes a flat piece of fabric and helps to give it 3D dimensions. Oh. Without gussets, you kind of just... that was weird. Without gussets, you kind of just get a flat Easy Boy pillow. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes, I'm live till 5. Basically, I just sound like your local news, don't you? Or don't I? We're live at 5. Thank you, Susie. I would have just kept digging. Guys, I found the... Bless you. Or bless me. Bless you. Watch me bless you. Okay. I was looking for this. Got... Nope, that wasn't it. That was it. It only takes one, right, to make flint and steel. Well, I knew we'd find a gold mine for it eventually. Good Lord. I don't think I've ever found this much. Whew. Yeah, you guys are my local news for your information and updates. I love it. I love it. Thank you, guys. Now, I can't make flint and steel. Right now, because I don't have any wood to make a whoozy what's it. You guys know what I mean by a whoozy what's it. I need a craft table. But I was in a good place there for a while. Okay. Ow. Ow. There we go. All right, we're going back up. We did it. We got gravel. I can see daylight. Jennifer Gonzalez with another $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Get sophisticated backpacks. What is a sophisticated backpack, Jen? There we go. All right. Back to the broken house. I thought I saw wood. You have to cook one iron for flint and steel. Okay. Yup. There we go. Cool. This is just going to look weird. But I don't care. This is not my permanent home. Okay, here we go. Wood. Do I have any? Let's just get some. Hi, cow. I did turn down the falling, or turn off the falling tree mod for today, because I was like, eh. Block of coal, I want to keep that. There. Cool. There. All right. Flint and steel, there you are. I like you better than dirt. All right, let's get, you know what, come to think of it. I'm like done with some of this stuff. I don't know what I want to keep. I don't know. 1 flint, 1 iron in your crafting inventory is how you make it. Yep. Michelle says, Scott, you're a little bit too quiet. I shall speak up. I apologize. I think, you know what it is? I need more cucumber in my life. I've not actually eaten a meal today. I'm just survival nibbling. That's it. And it's quite possible that the well, I guess it's because of the music might be too loud. Oh, actually, it's okay, I think. All right, guys, I'm back in good voice. Here we go. Now, let's go blow some stuff up. Do I want to go all the way back down to where I was? No, not really. Where did I make that tunnel? It was over here, right? Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm getting away from the microphone. Ow. 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 What'd you do, Lauren? She says, I am brilliant. I'm so brilliant. My brilliance blinds in brilliancy. What is that structure you were just in? Michelle, that is the haunted house. Ah. Okay, guys. Here we go. That is what they call a witch's house. At least what people in the comments have been saying. That is actually, if you haven't watched it, our most recent episode that came out on Thursday. Ooh, iron. Cliffhangered because we found one. And in that playthrough, I don't know what that means. Okay, we're finally in the negatives now. But I want to get down probably to the more in the bottom, right, guys? So we can really use that dynamite to find, like... It's fun to blow up. It is really cool. This was today we found one while we were doing this, Michelle, and it was so fun to discover it. And there's a bunch of books, and even though we knew this wasn't going to happen, so many of us, when we found it, we're all kind of like, is there a Willowmire entry in there? You know, like, if you've been following season 2. Okay. Guys, I feel like being dangerous again. Scott's thinking of being kind of bad. Just so I can get to where I need to go. You haven't had a chance to check it out yet? Well, I won't give anything away, Michelle. But it is, if you followed the first season and you're familiar with how the first season ended, my character was sent off to a new world, a parallel world away from some sort of other world through a portal potion. And my guy was now in this new Java world, learning mouse and keyboard. And discovering some story, lore, and backstory. It is it's been an absolute joy of mine for season 2 in Java mode this year. Maybe after 5 p.m. Yeah, unless we get a super chat goal, then it'll be 7. Smell says, always take wood, crafting table, furnace, wherever you go to craft. Yeah, it's true. It's a good idea. All right, guys. I always make Smiles and Jennifer Gonzalez nervous when I do this. We're looking for diamond. I'm sure it'll be fine. Craft some ladders. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll be fine. This is where, like, teenager Scott comes out. There. What do you guys think? 53? 50? Yep, we dug too deep. What was I actually getting then? I thought I was getting... running out of space. Oh, what am I doing? Why don't I just do this? I don't know why nothing registered with me to do that. There. Okay. Let's go down. Hang on one second here. Make sure that's showing. There we go. Plummet to its death. I got it. I made it down, though. I made it down. Adult Scott should be proactive, though. Oh, that's great. What fun is that? Okay. Here we go. My goat horns. I've been having so much fun with those this time. That doesn't need to be there. All right. Here we go. Okay. I don't see any diamond yet. It'll be fine. Get off my back. You're not my mom. It's not a face. Okay. Oh! How lovely. Huh. No diamond yet, guys. Negative 59 and negative 50 is ideal place. So we're okay then. Hi, I'm Bread again. Good to see you. Oh, man. That's so fun. I like to blow things up. Oh, wait. Is that diamond? No, I thought I saw diamond. I was like, oh, it's gone now. So... we have Nova Strike who's just joined us. Hello, everyone. Glad I could stop by for a little Nova Strike. Welcome. Today we're celebrating 4 years of Let's Play Easy Mode. It has been so much fun all day. I've been going at it since 9 a.m. And we've had people popping in and all kinds of people from the community saying hi. It has been so much fun. So welcome. I'm so glad that you're here. One thing, if you're comfortable sharing, in the chat, as it's up on the screen, a lot of people have been sharing kind of how long they've been a part of the Easy Mode community. Are you new here, or have you been watching? Some people have been watching silently and checking in for the first time, and other people who have been here for a long time are like, yeah, I've been here for a few years. What's your story, Nova? How long have you technically been a part of the community? That sounds bad. It kind of sounds like somebody's trying to unplug a toilet. Okay. I want this. So I go like that. Okay. Now, I've heard people say that sometimes where you find redstone, you will find diamond too. I don't know if they just mean because of the, you know, proximity as far as the level or whatever, or if it's actually that sometimes they're together. This was not a great... I don't even think I have found diamond. Have I found diamond in the other series doing it with the TNT? Not yet. No. Scratch that. I think I found a little bit. Just for a reference, I imagine that being said in the most winny way possible. Let's see. Maybe I need to just get in there a little more. Throw it down. Hit it. Still nothing. We want diamond. Guys, we're not getting any diamond. Hey, Sam, what's up? Okay. Sam has been in here quite a bit as Sam. It's me, Sam. I'm using my backup account. Nice. Sam is another supporter on Patreon. He's been incredibly encouraging. Well, we're blowing up a lot of stuff. Still no diamond, guys. Is this really how a lot of you guys have found it? I remember when I was first playing Bedrock, so many people were like, yeah, you got to bring TNT down there. Oh, hi, Nicholas. Yes, this is Java. We are playing Java Edition with mods so that we can see cool things we've never seen before. I don't know. Guys, it's not working for me. Anybody got any recommendations? I know what the problem is. We'll put the controller down. We'll go back to mouse and keyboard. It actually has no difference at all, but it'll be fine. Jennifer Gonzalez, oh my gosh, says, got a jet. Hope you all have a blessed weekend. Much love. Happy 4 years and many more to come. Wow. Wow, what an absolutely generous super chat that is. My gosh, Jennifer, thank you so much. You have been such a blessing to me over the last couple of years here. And I just, you mean so much, obviously, to the community. The people who are very active on Discord or Patreon, and all the places you've been, here in the community. I remember times where you because of life, you were pulled away, and I was having people ask me, I was like, I don't know, I'm not Jen's keeper, but like, so many people going, where's Jen, and honestly, just know this community loves you, and thank you so much for that. That was very benevolent, very kind. So, I'm using the same word twice, kind of. Love you so much. Thank you so much for that. Charlotte says, patience and persistence is the only thing that has ever worked for me. I don't want to be patient. I'm just going to whine. I don't want to. I'm going to eat my apple. All right. Charlotte, how is the Easter baking going? They were like, pardon me. What was it? It was hot cross buns you were making? Yes, Nova. We're trying to find diamond this way. I want more diamonds. Indeed. Oh, and Jen said mental health is a monster, but we just keep rolling. It's so true. So true. Maybe I should go up a little. Hey, there's some redstone. Should I go up? All right, Lauren says, I'm even more of a genius than before. Someone give me a raise. I mean, I can't. I can raise the roof like they used to. That's about it. Lauren, I'm so glad. So, update, Lauren. What's going on with Easy Boy? Let's hear it. I'm going to try going up a few levels. Okay. I'm going to try this. All right. Hey, you guys notice I'm back on mouse and keyboard again. What we got? Nothing. Oh, more redstone. Hang on. Okay, what do we say? Easy Boy is about to have his inner thighs and belly chest extensions sewed onto the main side pieces. Then I just have to craft his head, and it's dye time, which I say I won't be much up this time. Oh, muck up this time. So, for those of you, hey Eric, welcome. For those of you who have, it might just be tuning in or only been with us for a little bit. Lauren, a part of our community, who's here every Wednesday, has been literally here since I started. And Lauren is working on creating our channel mascot, Easy Boy, the horse from Breath of the Wild. She is making a custom-made Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild blue horse stuffy that is Easy Boy. And we've been getting updates all day. And I'm so excited for this thing to finally get here. It's just going to be awesome. It's so cool to have a custom Easy Boy. A stuffy. For one, probably Ellie and I, my daughter and I, are going to be fighting over this stuffy. Easy Boy is going to be here. But so great. Honestly, it's nice to have nice to have an entire day to devote to this because life is so busy. It's hard to get enough time to really sing. Yeah, no kidding. Life is really stinking busy. Okay. I need to go back here. Sorry, guys. Whenever I play in Java, it's been interesting trying to stream with it. Okay. Here we go. Guys, all this work. Okay. We're almost out. Okay. I just saw what Nova Strike said. Mined by that redstone. Thanks, Sam. I might need to get out of here. Oh, that didn't. That was bad. I see no diamond today. Scott, what are you doing? Huh. Man can't live on bread alone, but throw in some Jimmy Dean sausage. Now that's living. Are you going to beat the Ender Dragon today? No, not today. Scott, creepy noises, creepy noises. Creepy noises. Lord, today is the day. Today is the day. Let's see, Scott, be careful of lava. Just dig a 1-block hole in between you and lava, and it will stop. Yep. I found it super surprising that Easy Boy's in-game coloring isn't available in actual Minky plush fabric shops. All my orders have been too green or too blue. The wrong fabric and a failed dye. That's got to be frustrating. I'm sorry, Lauren. And the thing is, I know, listen, it's not lost on me that this is not a cheap endeavor either. And I just want you to know how much I really appreciate you and you doing that. Because that obviously, you know, like that's not something you have to do. It's just that we're all counting on you now. All right, here we go. Guys, I tried this direction because this is where we saw the redstone. I know, Nova. I can't wait to see this Easy Boy either. Like, this anticipation for Easy Boy has been going on for so long. Oh, there it is. Hey, Diamond! Diamond! 2 diamond. Oh, lots of diamond. Oh, look at that. Yay. We got 9 diamond out of that. Hey, that worked out. Tell me a hobby that isn't trial and error, and I'll let you feel bad about it. This is all a part of the craft. Yeah, you try, you fail, you spin more, you conquer. All right, we finally found some diamond. I might as well finish up this in this direction here. All right, guys, here we go. Alexander Wolf is here. Hello, Alex. So good to have you. Says, hi, Scott. Welcome, and welcome to our 4-year celebration, playing Minecraft Java Edition. It's been so cool to see different names, Alex, come in today, and people that I've seen in chat before who maybe we haven't seen each other in a while. No diamond. All right, last one. Then we're going to need to invade another pirate ship. All right, I'm looking to see if there's any diamond. I don't see any. Okay, good. Guys, it's a long way back up, isn't it? Happy Easter. The Lord has provided a way. Okay, we're back home. And for those of you just joining us who are like, what the heck kind of house is this? I found this beautiful haunted witch house. We got ghosts. Ooh. Love it. See, patience pays off, young man. I'm getting a talking to from Smiles. It's okay. Yes, ma'am. I'll listen. Oh, goodness, guys. This is great. This is great. You know what? Like I was saying, though, I'm starting to feel like we got diamond, and I am kind of ready to go build now. Like, so my point is, we have been living in this house now for a little while. And it is, oops, fix that. There you go. And it is one of those things where I feel like if we're going to be doing live streams more, playing Minecraft in this world, I should take this world a little more seriously. I think it's time we at least find a location that we can go and like hunker down in. You know, find a real settlement, not the witch's house, but a real home. I think that would be so cool. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Okay. Guys, I keep getting drawn back to mouse and keyboard, honestly. I think you guys have converted me. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to sleep. Pretty cool house, though. Oh, no! Ah! Okay. All right, you old witch's house. Guys, I think it's time to move on. I do. There's a lot of creepers out. I think it's time. We spent so much time exploring, looking at towers. I mean, we've been going at this since 9. And now we've kind of spent some time back around the house. But now that I'm kind of looking at it. Make sure my mic is here. Now that I'm looking at it, I'll be honest with you guys. I think it's time for us to go exploring. I think it's time for us to find an awesome place. This place, we've called it Easy Land. That was you guys that named it. And I think it's time. I think it's time that, because I would like to do some live streams with Minecraft. I think it would be a lot of fun. And you know, it's Easter weekend. I said hours ago I still want to find a church. And we haven't seen the lighthouse one yet. We've seen the haunted house now. We've seen the boats. We've seen the pillager towers. Guys, how do I get this? How do I... I'm trying to think what honeycomb looks like. Because I think if I have that... I'm not sure, but I think I can use the mod glider. The glider mod. Let's see, Lauren says, okay, sir, I am dying. I have the leg spread to give me the bump shape for the undershirt. I mean, the tail and Easy Boy has such a cute little booty cheeks. Oh, my gosh. You, like, pinching him now, you know? Like, oh, you scared the crap out of me. I'm not used to keep inventory. Yes. You play hardcore. Scott, I assumed you should be used to it after 2 years from Grandma Smiles. Yes. What is happening? Oh, you went inside? Okay. No, we have no secrets. Diamond, yep. Oh, I'm about to sneeze again, guys. I'm so sorry. Happy Easter. Okay. Here we go. Guys, I am done with the witch house. It was fun. But it's time. It's time to get it back out on the water. It's time for us to find a place where we're actually going to build a house. And we will live domestically. Yep. We will build a house. The easy mode community house. Sam, you're right. I'm sneezing a lot. I don't know if it's allergies or what. There's another pillager tower. All right, what do we got? Fix this. Here we go. All right. Keep going. I've got so much inventory now. I don't really want to carry anything more from the pillager post. Pillager outpost? Pillager tower, really. Okay, Charlotte. Yeah, campfire and shears to get the honeycomb. Oh, that's right. That's right, Tap. I remember when you said that. Yep. Yep. I need to make some shears with the iron we have. We got to find a really cool place to build a house. Also, looking for a cross. If we find a church community, a church town, as we found 2 of them in season 2, the canon season that we're in right now. You'll see, you can tell because it is a giant cross on top of the building, and it's a huge building. But there are really good enchantments. So far, in the other videos we've been doing, I was able to find oh, that was the tree, right? Yeah. So far, I was able to get the one. What's the one where it's like an unlimited arrow? The cherry blossom? No, it says the cherry blossom biome or the mountain biome. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Actually, those churches were actually in those biomes, weren't they? Okay, let me get my weapons and stuff reorganized. There we go. Put you like here, and you, I just don't even care about you. And have you like right there. And go like that. Okay. Though it did take quite a few episodes before we found that church community. It was a really pretty town, too. You know where you could build a house is that really cool earth structure that we saw in the beginning. Yeah, you're right. I have no idea how I'd ever get back there. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? Oh, hi, Mr. Cow. Oh, this is pretty. What? Guys, there's like a pool. Oh, that's really neat. This is actually quite lovely. Like a perfect little swimming pool right here with your own sand. You're right, we should build a house by water. Yep. Yep. Lovely location indeed, bread. Speaking of, I'm hungry. This is it. This is it. Plenty of trees and water, animals. Yep. Let's get to work. To be continued. Yeah. Hi, sheep. I'm so glad you're here because even though I have a sleeping bag, I'm going to your bed. Wait, did I get my bed? No. Oh. Good thing we still have the stone one. Let's clear some trees out. Guys, we're doing this. This is our community live stream place. We have found home. This is the new home. Right here on the water. Front porch right here. Looking out on this. Let's move this tree out of the way. We got flowers. So lovely. Yep. Okay. Don't worry, we're going to still replant our trees too. Look at all those flowers. It's so pretty. Guys, we've done exploring. I'm declaring it now. We've done exploring. We've had a good time today. And all of a sudden, I just felt it. I was like, you know what? We're doing 2 Minecraft playthroughs. We're doing a live stream playthrough, which we can do realistically maybe once a month. Something we can kind of spend a few hours with on a Saturday. Would you guys be up? How would the community feel over, okay, here it is. How would the community feel? I'm putting this in chat right now for fun. Start a poll. Smile says, what is a teal super chat? I don't know. Beats me. I just know super chats. I have no idea. Monthly live streams for Minecraft. Because you guys know I'm busy playing Phoenix on Wednesdays. There it is. Let's see the community vote. 100% yes. That was a dumb question. I have a feeling if any one of you actually said no, the rest of you would be like, get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about watching you wouldn't have to worry about spoiling season 2. It would be a new world that we're just playing it more as a game like we were in the beginning. And this could be here's the video game. Let's just play Minecraft. And then there is, then we can have, the Willowmire saga, as we'll call it. You won't tell me what your vote was, Lauren? I mean, because it says yes, 100%. I knew what your vote was immediately. I knew what all of you were going to do. You guys are great. You should consider putting your respawn. Yes. You're right. Yep. It's listed at the top of the screen. Where you want 10. You have only 2 now. Yes, you're right. Yep. I've got 2 super chats. We were looking for 10 super chats. And we have 48 minutes left, guys. 10 super chats. If we get there, we shall continue. I mean, we'll just get to this again another time if we have to. But okay, cool, guys. I think that poll just finished. 100%, 11 votes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Hi to everybody who's currently watching live right now. It has been absolutely wonderful to be able to spend time with you guys today. We've been celebrating 4 years of Let's Play Easy Mode, and what a journey it's been, guys. Earlier, I'll play it again for those who are just getting tuned in. Earlier we played a little montage, remembering the times. And of course, there were waves of people coming in and out throughout the day, so we'll play that montage again. Okay. Clear some trees. Then I need to make a workbench. Then I need to make planks. And we're gonna have some fun. All right, trees, get out of here. Shoo, scram. Okay. Grass. There we go. I'm not getting rid of the flowers just yet. Just the grass. Okay. You two. You go away. Lauren! Thank you. La la la. Lauren, thank you so much. Thanks to all of you guys. I'm not cheap. Well, here's the thing. It is actually. I will count all of these, but it's not the reason. It's not registering, guys, and I apologize for this. It's just kind of the way YouTube is you have to set a dollar amount, and the least dollar amount there is $5. So let's take a look at how many super chats we have for today. Let me look. Hang on. Oh, that's nice. It is $2 is the minimal? I didn't know that. Sorry, Lord, all of those only count for one. Sound like Gimli from Lord of the Rings. Still only counts for one. Happy birthday to us. I'm going to count them. To all of you guys. Thank you so much for your benevolence. And all of you guys are so great. So great. Hey, guys, we've gotten five new members. We've gotten 35 likes on this video. If you have not liked this video, and please do me a favor and do that. Guys, we're close to the goal I was hoping for. Put it this way. Monetarily, we are close to the goal. Even though we've only got 2 out of 10 $5 super chats, we are close to the goal. So Lauren, you don't have to keep doing that though. You're sitting here slaving over a stuffy, and you give so much. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, guys. I love y'all. That's so great. Okay, I'm getting back to this game. Here we go. We're close. I got my eye on it right now, guys. Technically we've had the equivalent of like, well, you know what? To be fair. Oh, Nova, thank you so much. All right, I'll give you guys this. You guys are officially monetarily at the equivalent of what those super chats would have been. So we are going to continue on tonight until 7. So you win. You win. And I'm here for it. I love it. All right, guys, thank you so much. But I'm not stopping anybody. I'm just saying. Here we go. We got a house to build. We look at this beautiful. This is where the sun sets. Nope, this is where the sun rises. It's beautiful. Pop, pop, boom. It didn't show up. Smiles, it didn't come through. Yeah, whatever you did, it didn't come through, but thank you. Because to me, the thought counts too. All right, guys, back to the game. Here we go. First thing I got to do is I need to make some planks. I'm going to go like this. Yep, and I'm going to go like this. Okay. Now I'm going to use that to build. Lauren, don't go broke. Okay, let's see. I need a workbench. There it is. I got it. Hey, we haven't done any impressions. You guys know I'm obsessed with the Muppets, but what about Goofy? Let me try my Goofy. I don't do a lot of Disney. Here we go. If you guys can hear me all right. Here we go. Goofy building a house. Oh gosh. Well now, Mickey. And then Mickey would be kind of, like, oh, Pluto. Oh, stop that. Oh, hey there. Here we go. I need my workbench. Boom. Okay. Now, what else do I need? I need to get rid of this tree. He's in the way. Lauren, my brain is already broke. We're good. Also, I'm cutting Easy Boy out with my professional hair scissors. Hang on, let me fix that. There we go. Professional hair scissors, because nothing else was sharp enough. And then Brett says, Lauren, now you got to make him pay for the Easy Boy stuff. It will be worth everything, I'm sure. Nova says, what would you tell yourself, Scott, at the beginning of this channel? Oh, you know what, guys? I've been wanting to do a Q&A. That's a really good question. We may actually still do that tonight, too, if y'all want to chat a little bit and ask like whatever questions you want to ask. Nova, that's a really good question. What would you tell yourself at the beginning of this channel if you had one chance? That's a really good one. Let's see. Let me think about this for a moment, and then I promise we're going to play. What would I tell myself? That's a really good one. I would have given myself a little bit of a pre-pep talk to encourage myself that, because you guys know, like, we talked about this earlier, right? Easy mode, the whole gist of this channel is it's people first, right? We put people first. And that's my mentality. And coming into this, I wouldn't change a thing about that. What I would have done is I would have prepared my heart. And I don't want this to sound like a downer, because 99% of the time, it's not like this. I would have encouraged myself to prepare my heart that people come and go. And that it's the world of YouTube and it's the world of the internet. And there are times, and we all know this, like anywhere in the world, the internet as a world of itself, there are really positive places, which are what we're trying to be. And then there are some really negative places in the internet. There are places in the world of the World Wide Web that are an absolute cesspool. And there is toxicity, and there are some really mean-spirited things out there. And the Scott of my youth, 20-year-old Scott, still very nice. I still tried to be, but I was a little more mouthy then. I was kind of a quick-witted 20-year-old who, like if somebody tried, saying something mean, which never really happened. Because back when I'm old enough that when you're 20, it's not the internet comments. Nobody does that to your face. So it was very different then. But I would have, the 20-year-old version of me would have had a harder time, when negativity came in. Okay, earlier in the show, if you're just joining us, earlier in the show, I started laughing because I was thinking about a comment that was really negative that came in that started with, "I don't mean to be rude, but," in which that means I'm going to be rude, right? And they made a comment about the way I look. And I started laughing about that now, but the 20-year-old version of me, the younger version, probably would have had a retort for that. And I don't know if it would have been really, it would have been totally sassy. It would have been a sassy retort. Something that just would have been "Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna be witty here," right? And it just wouldn't be "Oh yeah," but it would be, something more witty. And but that's not who I am now. And because of that, I don't want to say that I don't have the broad shoulders I used to when I was younger, but I told you guys earlier how I went through a period of just feeling kind of sad about some stuff before the channel and how you guys lifted me up. And I think that I would have told that guy when he was getting started, look, prepare yourself and just look at the positive, because 99% of the people you meet on the internet, in your case, in my case here, are some of the most wonderful people. These are the people who spend an entire Saturday laboring on a stuffy because they love what we have here. These are the kinds of people who every single time they pop into chat, they dish out 5 to 10 new memberships for everybody so that they can share the wealth with everyone. These are the kinds of people who mod consoles and they put them in P.O. boxes and they mail them. These are the kinds of people that even though they're going through their own thing, they still go on Patreon. They still comment. They still bring positivity every single time. That is the easy mode way. That is who we are. And I don't mean, what I'm talking about is this community is based in generosity and kindness and people first. And so I would just encourage myself, to answer your question, to look on that and never look away. Never focus on anything else. Don't let toxicity, when Negative Nancy comes and pees in our community swimming pool, our pool is strong enough. We got chlorine. We'll take care of it, right? Like, don't focus on that. For so long as a musician, I had to learn those muscles, but then they just somehow changed when I got here. And sometimes it gets kind of easy. You can have, as a performer, performers deal with this every day on stage. You know, like you could have a room of 100 people and 99 of them are like, yeah, everyone's having a good time. And you notice one person in the back corner with their arms crossed looking like they're having the worst time. And then sometimes you just mentally can't stop fixating on that. And you're like, why can't I, why do they hate me? Why is this not what, you know? And you're not noticing the 99% who are there supportive. And I would encourage him. I would encourage the me from 4 years ago, to answer your question, to always stay on these people, you guys. Let my mind dwell there and rest there, and find solace in that aspect of the community. Because there were some times that I think, because I'm such a people guy, and I'll be honest, it's just not my thing to say negative things to people. It's not my thing. I rarely comment on other videos, but when I do, I try to think it out and really say something that's going to make that YouTuber feel good about themselves. And so I don't understand sometimes the idea of like, to me, like, my time is precious. I can't take time to sit and take the time and effort and real estate in my day to write out a comment to tear somebody else down. Who am I anyway? Why should they even care what I would say in their video? But it's like, some people just feel like their negativity needs to be heard. And that's fine. That's their thing. For me, you know, like, I don't do that. And so I learned early, I need to watch myself because I don't respond well to it either. Not that I lash out, but I take it and I tuck it under the rug and I hold on to it. And it gets easy to sometimes be doing a video and then think about that comment you read yesterday about whatever. And then for all of a sudden, you're making your video just for that one negative person and not for the 99 others, if that makes sense. You know, so I would just encourage myself 4 years ago to dwell on the positive, dwell on the kind of people who spend all day on a Saturday making a stuffy for you, the kind of people who keep showing up every Wednesday and watching, the kind of people who will take time and, oh my gosh, write out like game facts in your comments so that you understand the lore of a game. You know, the kind of people who just keep coming back, even if they're silent, the kind of people who are out there watching now, who may not comment, but who still watch. And that's the biggest support. You know, that's what I would say. So if that answers your question, that's kind of the long way around, but there's a lot to it, right? Like, so that's what I would remember. I would focus on the positive while still just no limits to the love, you know? Just focus on the positive and let that just drown out everything else, you know. So that's that. That's that. We'll get to more questions if you guys have them. I'm gonna build my house too. Lauren, I don't even know what that is. Are you just saying, like, in general, you want to get out and like go play tennis, or like? I don't know about y'all, but this speech has me ready to go conquer sports. like you guys do want me to play 2K golf today. I knew it. Oh, that's great. Oh my gosh, it's like 1,000 degrees in this room. All right, back to the game. If you guys have a question, I will be glad to answer it, because I thought about doing some Q&A, but I didn't know how interesting that would be. You know, I love talking. I really do. Oh, okay. This is Braveheart, Aragorn level brilliance. Yes. Yes, absolutely. That's awesome. All right, let me get the game. There we go. Boop. I booped it. How do you go about perfection? Okay. Let's do Q&A. That's what you guys want. Is that the point where We said we were going to. I'm here. If you're watching this video just for Minecraft, hang out. Boom. Maybe we've hit that point in the it's time to take a break. I'm all about it. As a matter of fact, here's what I'm going to do. Just so I don't have this music playing in the background. And let's go into... There we go. There we go, guys. I'm going to turn that for a second. Right there. All right, there we go. Got the crew here. Okay, so Tap says, let's do some Q&A. I'm all about it. Alexander asks a really good question. How do you go about perfection? I have problems with perfection. Because you're too perfect? No, I get it. It kind of, I think for me, it's, I'm a perfectionist on certain aspects of my life, not all of it. And it's a lot of times it's just the things I've been passionate about, and I think for me, the older I've gotten, I've just kind of realized, like, there's only so far. I'm gonna eat a cucumber. Nobody's perfect, right? And I'm not going to argue about it with anybody. But if you've been following this channel for any amount of time, you know my stance on this. It's Easter weekend. To me, there was only one person in the history of the world that was perfect. But with that, I rest in the fact that I don't need to be. Right? Like, I don't need to be perfect. I need to be present. I need to try. I need to take joy in the things in my life that I have been blessed to have and given. And because the thing is, perfection is eating a cucumber on live stream. I can, in my youth, I would get very like, no, it's got to be this, it's got to be this, it's got to be this. And I'm seeing that with my daughter now too. She's developed that, she's a young version of me in some ways. And so for her, like, she'll be working on something and she'll say, I can't do it. It's not perfect. And, for me, I think it's just over time. I'm older. And I know there's a lot of people that laugh at me whenever I say that because we have such a wide range of ages. I am older than the majority demographic that my channel meets. And then we have people who are older than me. But as a general rule, I've just kind of learned through life. Like, I've been able, not in a defeated way, but I've been able to rest in allowing myself to just be okay with it. Like, at this point in my life, I'm like, there's nothing I'm going to do that's ever going to really look perfect. But presence is better than perfection, I think, in the human world. It's, it's like, I'm here. I'm not going to be a perfect dad, but I'm here. I'm not going to be a perfect husband, but I'm here. I'm definitely not a perfect YouTuber, but I'm here. I want to show up and I'm going to be there for people. And for me, it's not about the perfection. It's about a legacy, and the legacy isn't about perfection. The legacy is about presence, if that makes sense. So that's my quick thing. Reading through multiplayer. When will you do multiplayer realms? Eric asks. When I figure out what they are. No, I've never done a realm. I'll tell you what. I'm the easy mode guy, right, Eric? And so for me, for as long as I've been playing games, I don't find that I enjoy multiplayer because I'm not good. I'm not perfect. I'm present, but I'm not perfect. And so, which is funny. I'm not present for multiplayer. That's only because I kind of didn't enjoy the toxicity. You know what? I enjoy multiplayer when I'm playing with just friends. And maybe that's where Minecraft Realms might be more up my alley. I love playing multiplayer split screen with my daughter. I've got a couple of friends that I've played like It Takes Two with. or what's the new one? Split Fiction, one of the best games I've played in years. Like something that you work together with. There's nothing in this world that I hate more than like Halo multiplayer and Call of Duty, because I'm not very good. And then what happens is I get into the world and I'm just trying to be like Mr. Nice Guy, and I don't last more than 3 seconds at a time. Headshot, headshot, headshot. I just keep dying. And then I listen to people just act obnoxious and talk, and then they're talking in their crappy headset with and it sounds like a Walmart intercom, and they're yelling and they're swearing at each other and they're putting each other down and they're just saying really mean things. I've got no tolerance for that. Like, I'm just like, no, I'm done. I want to go play this game by myself now. So that's why I think that I'm more into co-op kind of thing for me, really. It's one of those kinds of things where I enjoy playing with a friend. Like Ellie and I will play, and we have a daddy-daughter world in Minecraft. I enjoy that. So if Realms is more like that, I would definitely enjoy it. I would hate it if I was in a multiplayer trying to build something, and then somebody just came and destroyed what I've worked so hard to do, which I know that happens out there, but it's not nice. It's just not nice. Continuing on, Lauren says, I have a mantra. Every painted piece of perfection has an ugly phase, and so do life's problems. See the ugly, feel the ugly, expect the ugly, trust in the ugly, and push through the ugly. Ugly. Jonathan says, perfection is eating a cucumber. Yep. Tap Daisy question. I know you like some spooky stuff, but do you believe in ghosts and the world of the paranormal? I do. I do. Have you ever had anything paranormal happen to you? Well, this is... So, again, I'm not... As you guys know, I'm not here to... my channel's never been about arguing about through any type of belief system or politics, especially, any of that stuff. But I've also never hid who I am because that's my identity, and that's what that's who I am. And whether people accept it or not, like, my kindness flows from this belief. I love spooky movies. I love it. I love them to death. Like I said, I don't like the slasher, torture, gross things like that. I don't like that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that stuff. I like a good spooky ghost story, and I love like Hitchcock movies and things like that. But I don't believe in the paranormal the way that Hollywood would portray it. For me, I'm a Christian, and I believe, like, for me, Easter this weekend holds a lot of power to it, right? My identity is found in the idea that God became man in Christ, and then died for the sins of his people, died for the sins of the world on the cross, and then rose again 3 days later. Now, some people will say, dude, you're crazy. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, but we can still be friends, right? And so, because of that, my whole world has like a biblical, like, my perception is a biblical worldview. So do I believe in the supernatural? Absolutely. I've been transformed by it. Do I believe in ghosts the way that, like, in that way? For me, not in that way, because I believe the Bible has very specific specifications about how it talks about that. But I also believe that people do experience very evil things. In the supernatural world, I do believe in that, like, not ghosts. I just believe everything's a demon. That's basically it. It's all, to me, everything's a demon. As a matter of fact, like, my wife and I always have a joke, like, whenever we hear of, like, some sort of, like, cryptic zoology, what do they call it? Is it not cryptic zoology or whatever? Like Bigfoot and all of this stuff. Like, whenever we hear about this stuff, we're always just like jokingly go, well, it's a demon, like, that's what we always say. So that's what I would say to you. But I love, because of that, because I feel like I have a grounding in that, I don't fear it. And because I feel secure in who I am as a Christian. And so because of that, I love the spooky movies. I just think, to me, it's like watching Star Wars. You know, I love, you know, it's like, it's just a lot of fun. And the jump scares, I know people probably don't believe me when I say I actually enjoy the jump scares, because you guys see me jump scare all the time, but it is fun. It is fun. Continuing on, Jonathan says, I will boast all more gladly about my weaknesses so that Christ's power may rest on me. Amen. Charlotte says, I'm with you on the multiplayer hesitation. Yep. But you could limit a Minecraft realm to keep it safer. So I've never done that. And, you know, I know a lot of you guys play with realms. And I'll have to take a look into that, because I think it would be fun. You guys will have to tell me, like, could I create an easy mode realm with like certain specifications, and then like on one of these like live streams, like people are invited to come play in? And is there a way to do that publicly without, like, as we always say, the negative Nancy's coming and peeing in the pool, right? Is there a way to do that? Question. Sorry, I don't mean to be chewing. Yeah, I do. I mean to be chewing, but not in the mic like that. Nova Strike. Sam, question. For a person who asks you, hey, I'm thinking about starting a YouTube channel, what advice can you give me? Okay, here's what I would say, because I've talked to a lot of younger people, because I was telling you guys, I'm kind of in this weird in-between. As a Gen Xer, I grew up spanning all kinds of different, like, generational tech stuff. And, you know, the idea, if you had told 15-year-old Scott that he's going to be, you know, seeing 50 down the tunnel now, you know, like, I can see it in a few years. And if you could tell me that at that age, I would be playing video games as like a, you know, well, I put full-time hours, but part-time income, still, I would have been blown away by that. I would have been like, I'm going to be a stay-at-home dad? That would have been my first thing. I'm going to be a stay-at-home dad. But then, but I would have been like, wait, I'm going to be a stay-at-home dad and play video games, like, for a living? You know, like that would have blown me away. But, like, what I was starting to say is I'm kind of in that in-between where I see a lot of people, especially younger people, younger than me, everyone older than me. A lot of people play games. Other people are like, you do what? You know, and that's kind of funny. So sometimes I just have to be really secure in that, because I have conversations with people, and I find myself sometimes almost being defensive about it. Like, I want to stay confident in what I do because of the joy that we all get from it, you know. But it's really funny how I will, you know, like, I'll talk to an older person, and sometimes, outside like my parents, but somebody that age, especially like a boomer age, you know, they're just like, you do what? I mean, even me saying I play video games, I said this line earlier, it's like trying to tell them, like, yeah, I go on the floor and play with Tinker Toys. You know, like, I mean, to them, it's like the same thing, right? But pretty much everybody younger than me is like, how do I do this? Can you tell me how you got into it? I think the thing to do, I can definitely see areas that for me as a channel, I've had people give me advice before, like, the channel would be more successful if I wasn't a variety channel. I get that. Like, if I was exclusively a Minecraft channel. But a lot of those channels that are Minecraft channels do really well because they're exclusively Minecraft channels, because the person who plays it is like a Minecraft expert. Everything I'm doing was kind of influenced by so many of the reaction channels I like to watch. And I thought, I would love to do that, but for video games, you know, and be able, and I'm also highly influenced by, like, Conan O'Brien's Clueless Gamer. So I found my niche. I realized it's a small channel and it's growing. But if there's anything I could say to anybody who wants to start, especially young people, Gen Z people who desperately want to get into this, the one thing I would say is, if you want longevity, and I would say this to anybody just from previous years in, like, other styles of old media broadcasting. So many people get into YouTube, and it's like they just see the YouTube channels they like, and then they kind of become a cosplay YouTuber. It's like, everybody's kind of got this idea that all your videos have to have a break in them with this voice that comes on going 10 years later, you know, and then they, oh, smash that like button and blah, 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 you know, and it's like, and like, but you don't talk like that the rest of the day. Like when you talk with me, I promise you to every single one of you, if we're hanging out in Cheddar's and getting a Monte Cristo, or we're getting a burger at, you know, we just got a Whataburger down the street. I've never been. But, like, if we're going out to eat, this is the conversation. You get Scott either way. You get me. You know, and I think that's really important because audiences are very smart and they will see through that. And so, you know, if you're just trying to be something that you think you need to imitate to be successful, there's definitely benefits. And taking a little bit and going, oh, I really like what they did here. That's a good idea. Or I really like what they did. That's a good idea of a good system to do that. But I would encourage anybody, be yourself. Be yourself. Because if you're not, it's exhausting. And I've heard other people say that before after years and years of experiencing either celebrity status or something. Bear in mind, for me, I was in FM radio for a long time. I played music for a long time. This is not my first time in front of people. It's just very different than I've done it in the past. And if there's anything I've come to realize, because I kind of was trying to, I really got to live up to this thing. And that's exhausting if you just don't get to be you. So be you. That's what I would tell anybody. First. The other thing I would say is don't hesitate, because like I have a really good friend who keeps saying, man, I would love to get into this, but like this hobby he really wants to do, but it's always, well, if I just get this in place, then I'll do it. Or then I'll get this in place. And over time, years go by and they haven't been able to really pull the trigger on something and do their dream. I started this, like I said, I was like MacGyver. I was like chewing gum in a candy bar and a broken spoon. You know, like, I mean, I started this with hardly anything. I had a crappy computer and I was recording my videos on Twitch privately so that I could import them back into my computer and do the video editing. And I was using a vlog camera, the family vlog camera, to do my intros. That's how I got started. Not great quality. Everything was in 720p. And I realized that, you know, it wasn't, but if I hadn't started then, I probably never would have made it. I never would have kept going. If you feel a dream to do something, don't wait. Just do it and be yourself. That's what I would tell a YouTuber, if that answers your questions. I think that's what I would say is don't cosplay as a YouTuber. Be yourself, and because that's what people are going to connect with, and that's going to not tire you out because you get to just be you, and then. Don't hesitate. If you feel like you gotta do it, do it. Question for a person who's okay. Yep, that's a YouTube channel. Michelle says, does anyone else find having teenagers exhausting? I'm not there yet, Michelle. My daughter is 10. She'll be 11 coming up in June, and you know, but we're in that like pre-adolescent, preteen phase. So I'm getting feelers. I can get feelers for it a little bit. Charlotte, in other news, the hot cross buns are out of the oven, woo, and glazed. So I'll be signing off in a few minutes to eat them with the family before church. Happy anniversary, Let's Play Easy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Thank you for taking the time to be here and be present, right? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Lauren says, I believe in ghosts when I'm scared and overthinking, and then the rest of the time I'm wishing it was all real. Tap Daisy says, thank you for answering my first question. What is your favorite color? Mine is black, like black cats. You do like the spooky. Plus, people always have said it's the anti-color. I mean, I wear a lot of black. I do like black and red. My sister-in-law is always like, my favorite color is black. It's black like my soul. You know, she's very emo. She went through an emo phase. But yeah, I don't know. My daughter used to ask me this question all the time, and I found it used to be black, and then I started looking for more cheery colors. And I know this is like a weird color to say, but I actually think I started liking yellow because it reminded me of happiness and the sunshine, and I really enjoyed it. It made me happy when I saw it. Made me think of the sun. Let's see. Sarwer, hey Scott, sorry I missed your live stream channel birthday. You haven't missed anything, Sarwer. You're here. You haven't missed a thing. We're still going. And as a matter of fact, we are going all the way until 7 p.m. tonight because of you guys with your super chats. So thank you so much for hitting that goal. I know it says only 3 out of 10, but basically everybody pulled together and got what the financial equivalent of that would have been. So thank you. Thank you very much. Must leave. God bless you. God bless you too, Alexander. Happy Easter. I wanted to drop in and say happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here's the 4 years and more. Yes, absolutely. Matt's back. Good to see you, my friend. I used to want to be a game play YouTuber, says Tap Daisy, but now I want to be a comic dub channel. Sadly, I don't think I'll ever be a YouTube person, and I'm kind of okay with it just being in the comments. And I understand. I get it, you know. There have been times I've actually doubted whether or not I want to be a YouTube person on those days where I let the negativity in, you know. But like I said, I've been so blessed. Like, I had somebody comment a week ago, and it was actually kind of a mean-spirited comment about the fact that I'm playing with mods on season 2, and they were just like so frustrated, and you know, this season's awful compared to last season and all of that. But then the next season, or the next comment I read, just absolutely scooped me up. It was somebody that took the time to write out a really thankful, thoughtful message about Minecraft, and it just lifted my spirits. Guys, I will die on the hill that words matter. It's not a sticks and stones thing. It's words matter, and what you say to somebody that you don't know in passing can absolutely steer the direction of their life. And you do have that kind of power with your words. And so I try to choose them very carefully. So you know what? Hey, if you know what, Tap, if you feel like it's not for you, maybe, you know, you don't do it, or you just dip a toe in. I mean, I'd be there. I'd be wanting to check it out. Lawrence says, how did I do? 3 of the leg gussets right and the 4th one wrong? Oh goodness, she's speaking in I don't know what language that is. Nova says, how much has your daughter inspired you with this channel? So what I would say is, initially, it was something I chose to do, but what gives me inspiration now from Ellie is the look on her face, and I'm not trying to sound, I want to be careful how I word this because I don't want to sound egotistical. But as a dad, there's something really cool when, like, I know she's homeschooled right now, but like, you know, we took her out of public school about a month ago for reasons. But when she comes home and she has a smile on her face, and you're like, what is it? And she's like, half my class is subscribed to you and watches. And because she tells people that we're on YouTube, and then of course all the boys are like, he plays Minecraft, you know, and your dad's on YouTube. And, you know, for them that, you know, it's like she just told them I'm the host of American Idol now, you know, and, you know, for them, they just think that's cool. But it's really, it is kind of neat because, you know, the older Ellie gets, I'm doing everything I can to make sure that our time is quality time and that I'm not losing her, because I don't want to be that kind of parent. And so, you know, as she grows up and evolves, I'm going with it as well, you know, and doing what, you know, okay, well, we're not playing this anymore. Now we're playing this, or we're doing this. And now Ellie's into this, so I'm going to learn more about it. And so it's just kind of fun, guys, you know, when your 10-year-old is proud of you, you know, because that, when you feel that encouragement from her, and she acts like a little fan, you know, like that inspires me to keep going. And that, you know, I feel good. It makes me feel really good. Here's my share to add to the pot. Sarwer, thank you so much. So very much. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. Matt says, that's a wisdom I wish I was better at. Sorry, Matt, I'm not sure which one I was talking about at the time, but I appreciate that encouragement, Matt. I'll tell you what, Matt's a huge encouragement for me. Okay, we have Firestar Music. Hi, Scott. I've been watching you for a while, but never talked in chat or in the comments. Well, hello, Firestar Music. So good to see you. Firestar Music, YT for YouTube. So thank you. Thank you so much. I love it. Wait a minute. Is this the Firestar Music that I'm familiar with? Like the Firestar Music I worked with and I recorded with in Arizona way back in the day? Or is this just somebody else? There was, guys, back in 2010, my first solo album was recorded in Phoenix, Arizona, at a studio called Firestar Music. And so I don't know if this isn't the same Firestar, right? Tap says, I think I started an emo goth phase when I was a teen, but I didn't want to dress and act like it. I gotcha. Jonathan, I was inspired by you, Scott, to start a YouTube channel for Minecraft. That's awesome. I'm 10 months in with 50 subscribers. Congratulations. I'm in it for the long game. I still get inspiration from your Minecraft videos. That's amazing. That's awesome. Jonathan, well, you know what? I got to make sure to check that out. I'm really excited for you. Do it. Be yourself. Be yourself and enjoy it for sure. We have another question here from I'm Breaded Bread. Of all the games you've played, which ones do you like the best? Horizon Forbidden West is my favorite game of all time, I think. I said that after I played it on the channel. Up to this point, before I started the channel, hands down, if it's the only game I can ever play again, I am hopelessly Mass Effect fan. I am a BioWare fan. I am obsessed with the Mass Effect trilogy. That is something that if I wasn't doing this channel, if I was going to do like a this game only kind of channel, it would be a Mass Effect channel. It would be something where I'm talking about Mass Effect lore. It would be something where, I would be playing it again a lot. But I think I've now officially completed the entire trilogy 12 or 13 times. And I always try to play Paragon and Renegade like separately. And I have different, like I'll do a playthrough of Paragon and try different things. And I've tried all the different branching ideas. Though I'm going to admit, y'all will laugh at me. I couldn't last with the romance with Ashley. It's always been Liara. Team Liara all the way. Firestar Music says, no, I'm new on YouTube, but that's really cool. Yeah, there's a Firestar Music in Phoenix, Arizona that probably doesn't have a YouTube channel, but they were starting up as almost like an indie label for a while. And I know the engineer there. He actually like graduated out of like working. He was an engineer in Times Square, New York, and moved out to Arizona and has a very successful studio out there. Has recorded a lot of people. There's quite a thriving music scene in Phoenix, Arizona. And they actually paid for me. They flew me out in 2010 to record my first full-length solo album, which was pretty cool. I used to, Tab says, I used to boast about my parents too. So you can imagine how she must feel. Real proud. Oh, yeah. Lauren says, I'm just thinking my favorite thing is that your videos are the only ones I'll slap 5+ comments to depending on the timestamp. I read them all, Lauren, I do. I don't do that for any other channel. That means the world to me. And a lot of you guys do that. Like some of you guys will like write, it's like I ordered a Game Informer magazine when I read the comments. And I love it. I want you to know that you guys who leave those like multi-chapter books, and I'm not saying that making fun of anyone, I read them. And you guys might remember when I first started the channel, like a year into it, I started using a notebook and I was writing down everything that you guys were telling me, like for Breath of the Wild and stuff. And honestly, guys, like, it was, yeah, you know, like I lived on those comments. But, you know, there are, you know, all of you guys that comment, it's so valuable to me, and I do take those notes and try to remember them as I'm going through. And some of you write some really funny comments. Lauren's one of them. That's awesome. Matt says, oh yeah, speaking of Mass Effect, have you seen that there's not one but two big Mass Effect inspired games coming? What? No, look, I knew we had the new one that they've been teasing since 2020. Hello, where's the next, like, don't get me started. Like, okay, I was one of the people that when I saw that Mass Effect trailer for the Game Awards in 2020, after the year that we had in 2020, I waterworked. What? Because in my mind, and I'm still holding to this, at least the hope, because nobody has actually said no to it, and there's been enough evidence that it's possibly happening. I'm not making any promises. I just got high hopes that really what it's all about is Liara is more, the reason she's always been the romance option for me in those games, Matt, is that she's the most loyal to Shepard. And when I saw her walking and then she picks up the N7 logo, I'm like, oh my gosh, she's not giving up on him. She's finding him or her, you know? And like I'm a huge fan, and I have had this suspicion for a while that in some way, shape, or form, we're getting Shepard, especially when it was announced that they're making the Destroy ending canon to continue on with it. Because I don't want to spoil anything for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. Just la 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 la. But that's the only ending in Mass Effect 3 where you get that, like, at the end of the credits. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to spoil it for anyone because it's the greatest story ever told. But, like, that's, you know, so for me, I'm like, if that's the canon, then that's the ending of that game. And I think Shepard's alive. I think Shepard's going to be in it. Michelle says, I'm about to go, Scott. I'm so tired. Oh, but the kids want to go out and get ice cream. Take care, buddy. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you for the time that you've spent here. For Minecraft Realm viewers, you could give you their username so you could add them to members and player settings. Okay, gotcha, Jonathan. That's cool. That's cool. We may have to work something out like that. Sarwar says, life's been keeping me pretty busy, so I've been behind on the channel updates. What games are you playing and looking to play next? Well, there's actually a whole list of games from this past year that we didn't get to, and I do want to get to them. So currently, right now, we just finished up Final Fantasy VII Remake on the PS5. One of the best games I've played in a long time. One of the best stories I've ever played in a long time. But right now, we just started Gears of War 4 to continue on in that series. And, of course, we're doing Minecraft Season 2. And on Wednesday nights, guys, currently right now, we are playing one of my favorite games, I think, of all time. And that's really quickly what it's turning into, is Immortals Phoenix Rising. If you love Breath of the Wild, I don't see a reason why you wouldn't love this game. And I think most of the people who are watching me play this game would agree with me. We don't have a lot of people in the community watching. It's just been on Wednesday nights, and then I usually release a weekend video with it. But it's been amazing. As far as the rest of the year, my plan is to do a couple of shorter games right now. We've got the Minecraft lane. Guys, Season 2 is going to be a while. Not trying to give anything away, but, like, I know the ending. I know the story. I know the ending, and we've got a ways to go before we go there. Sometimes the best way to tell a story is think of where you want to go and then work your way backwards. And then besides that, after Gears of War 4, I actually have thought about diving. Well, we're probably going to get back into Final Fantasy VII and do the DLC. We'll do the DLC and get that out of the way, and then I really want to play the new Indiana Jones game on Xbox. Everybody keeps telling me how good that is, and I would really love to try it. So I really want to try Indiana Jones, and I want to get a couple of these shorter ones out of the way just so that we can get back into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's just such a big game, and having two big games right now, or three, because Phoenix is huge. Immortals, Phoenix Rising. So I don't want 3 gigantic open world games going at the same time. So I might wait for Phoenix to finish before we dive into the world of Final Fantasy VII. But I think those games are going to take us for a little while. There are some shorter play games I definitely want to still get into. Oh, besides that, you guys know I've been talking about wanting to play Age of Imprisonment, the new Hyrule Warriors. I have that. Here's Mikey sent it in into the PO box, and that is, according to Nintendo, actual canon this time, story canon for Tears of the Kingdom. So we're very much going to return back to that world, and that will be our final Breath of the Wild, or I'm sorry, our final Legend of Zelda 3D game that I have never played before. So we'll get that in, and then eventually, I've said that I would return, and it would be probably the first game I've ever played a second time after beating it on the channel. But just for nostalgia, now that I've been through the entire Zelda journey of like Ocarina and Majora's Mask, and I said that while I was green in the face, Majora's Mask. But like going, playing Majora's, playing Ocarina, playing Wind Waker, which was absolutely stunning. Twilight Princess, probably my favorite game of all of those older ones. After playing all of those, I feel like I can enter Breath of the Wild now with eyes wide open. Bear in mind, Breath of the Wild was my first Zelda game. I didn't know any of those Easter eggs you guys were pointing out. So eventually, I would like to circle back around. I've got the Switch 2. I do have the new Breath of the Wild remastered version for it. And I would like to top off our Zelda with one more playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Maybe trying some different things this time. There will be Easy Boy. It's always going to be Easy Boy. But I would like to get in there and maybe this time try to do the Master Sword trials all the way, and just try some new things I really want to do, because I'm going to understand so much more. I'm going to see armor and be like, oh my gosh, that's an outfit he wore. That's the Wind Waker look, or that's the Twilight Princess look. Or now, I used to call Wolfie, well, he's called Wolfie, right? I had my dog, Wolfie, in Breath of the Wild, because I had the amiibos. And now I know that it's Twilight Link, like it's Wolf Link. So, it will be really fun. That's what I'm thinking. Guys. Alas, I think Mass Effect 5 will flop with the current state of BioWare. I know, I hate to say it, but I think you're right, Matt. I was talking about Exodus and The Expanse. Oh, those. I gotcha. Yes. People have been talking about those, and I am really excited about Exodus very much. And I got to look more into The Expanse. Is that based on the show? Well, there was a show called The Expanse, as I remember. I feel bad because I comment multiple times on your. Oh my gosh! Don't ever feel bad. Think of it. First of all, the more you comment, the more you're helping me. Not just by filling my head with knowledge or encouraging me, but you're actually helping my video. Because when you guys break your comments up in little pieces like that, then the YouTube views that and says, hey, people are interacting with this video, even if it's the same person who's done it like 10 times. So YouTube doesn't see that. They just see 10 comments. So that helps me. So for you guys, don't ever stop commenting. Nova Strike. I was thinking, what if you made a love garden in your survival world in Minecraft that is dedicated expanding air. I don't know why I'm laughing. Expanding area filled with signs, each bearing the name of a subscriber who sent in fan art. Now that's pretty fun. I don't know if I should be like, who wants to be in my love garden? But it's kind of fun. Like if I made a world like that, and you know what, guys? I've been saying this for years. The P.O. box would be so fun. Not just like, you guys are so benevolent with all of your gifts and all of that stuff. But you know what? Like back in the day when Ellie was drawing, I got that P.O. box originally for people who like send in their artwork. And we've had a little bit of that. But if you're out there and you're an artist and you just want to send me something like that, even a letter or a card, tell me what, we're 4 years into it now. I would love, as Paul Blart Mall Cop said, I like a good handwritten sentiment. If you ever just want to write something down and put it in the mail, I would, oh my gosh, Guys know me. I cry about everything. So that would be so awesome. I love that. Let's see. Nova Strict left a kind comment or made a special contribution to the community. Yeah, anybody who does that would be wonderful. Absolutely. Oh, here we go. Once summertime hits, you need to play Animal Crossing New Horizons if you can. I will. We toyed with it once on Patreon back when the live streams on Wednesday were just Patreon only. And I played it because Aiden and Maya, who I mentioned earlier in the live stream, mailed that in, and it was really fun. But at the time, it was linked up with like real world time and weather or whatever, and we were playing it at a time where it was just always pitch black outside. So if I kept playing it on Wednesday nights with that feature on, it was just always nighttime. So like, I just never got back to it. And then I tried getting my daughter into it. I would like to play it with you guys. I know a lot of people in the community really like it. The ending is Easy Boy wakes up and it was all a dream. Yes, there it is. Yeah, can you imagine? That would be the ending of all of it. It is not going to be your final because there is that remake coming out soon. Is that definite, guys? Are we talking about the Ocarina remake? Maybe. There's so much you'll see in Breath of the Wild. I know. I'm so excited for that. Lauren says, I comment an obnoxious amount and type an obnoxious amount in live streams to the extent I should probably be jailed. We're good. Mass commenters unite. Lauren, don't ever stop being you. Please don't ever stop being you. Lauren says, also, sir, I stick a pin. What? You stuck a pin up your fingernail? No! Oh, no! I'm so sorry. Are you bleeding? Do you need a Band-Aid? Somebody give Lauren a bone. We can't, but I'm so sorry. You're getting, not only have you lost time and sweat and money over this Easy Boy stuffy, now you're bleeding. Have you bled on Easy Boy? Are you okay? Sarwer. I can't wait for the Breath of the Wild replay. This time you should play it with the Zelda Notes app. Okay. And you can get more audio-only lore content. That sounds amazing. Matt says The Expanse Osiris Reborn is the same universe as the TV show. Yes, but it's also fully compatible with the lore of the books. Nice. Ouch, Lauren, isn't that a form of torture? Yes. The Love Garden should be in this Minecraft world for the stream, and I'm thinking about it, but one day you might get a little something. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Tab Daisy. Yes. You know what? Now, okay, fine. We're going to have a wheat next to the house and that beautiful thing, and we'll have a love garden. Oh. It's called that now. We can't go back. A love garden. All of a sudden, it doesn't fit with the syllables, but I've got Love Shack stuck in my head. We got Band-Aids oh good, everybody. I didn't even think Band-Aids are emojis, so pile them on to Lauren. I love it. Someone give Lauren supervision. You say, you haven't drank water for a while, Scott. Maybe rehydrate. Nova Strike. Are you really Sam? Or are you my wife Shannon keeping an eye on me? Because she would be like, drink your water. Lauren, Easy Boy is fine. I just have a dot forming under my fingernail. Ow! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll forgive the pen because it isn't as bad as that saran wrap slicer. I remember that one. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. If you guys were here for a Wednesday, poor Lauren. Lauren has the most creative snacks on, on Wednesday nights. And we're always talking about food. And poor girl's always getting hurt by something. All right, guys. We've made it to the end here of this. I'm all caught up with chat. And if anybody doesn't have any more questions, which I am here for, absolutely. You guys know I always will be. I think we can get back in and start working on our house. We've got a couple hours left of this live stream. And thank you if you've been watching this segment. I know sometimes these kinds of things can get a little boring. But thank you guys so much. Oh, it looks like we still got our crowd. So, man, thank you guys so much. Man, we've had a really nice audience today. We've had a lot of people come by and be a part of things. So that really means a lot to me, guys. Thank you so much. Bread says, according to Wikipedia, cucumbers, which are made of about 95% water, offer a light, refreshing boost of hydration with every crisp bite. I love it. You know what? Let's hydrate. Stop chewing in the mic, Scott. What color should the house be? Doesn't it depend on the wood? Tap, you don't have to call it a love garden. I know it's kind of a weird name. No. Nope. As a matter of fact, we'll probably put a big sign up over the garden. It says, Tap Daisy's Memorial Love Garden. That's what... And it will have like some rock on emojis like you always do, Tap, when you come in and we're playing Just You Wait at the beginning. All right, guys. Well, listen, that was fun. And we're going to go ahead and get back into the game here. Let me go ahead and get into Curse Forge. Dude, it's like I said, I'm not doing my laundry. I'm watching you instead. That's great because laundry's boring. Absolutely boring. Let's go back into our easy land, guys. Our new live stream world. If you are just joining me, welcome. It is so good to have you here. It is so awesome. And honestly, we're celebrating 4 years of this channel. It has been so cool to be able to spend it with you guys who have been with me all day. Some of you have been popping in throughout the day. But I just want to say thank you to everybody who's been a part of the live stream today. Let's go ahead and break into this. We are playing Minecraft Java Edition. That's the Elgato. We don't need that. Let me go ahead and bring the game over. There we go. Oh. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Boop. Gotta go like that. A couple things I just gotta fix so I can see everything. There we go. I have my little chat window here up on my screen so I can see it at the same time. What a live stream, guys. We haven't done a long one like this in a long time. Still to date, my longest live stream was it was Breath of the Wild. It was our last day in Hyrule, and we streamed for, you guys remember? I think it was like 13 hours. 13 or 14 hours. Whatever it was, the live stream probably got, at one point it got cut off by YouTube. It was like too long. It was like they cut it off after 10 hours. And then you have to like start over. If you want to keep going, you got to relaunch. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I haven't even dug into any of this other food. I still got my apples. Apples got to be hydrating too, right? Bread. Can't say stuff like that when I put an apple in my mouth. I don't want to choke. But truth. Here we go. Guys, this is going to be where the house is. Look at, there it is, and this is the reason why. Look at that. Beautiful sunrise. Mm-hmm. That is not a sunrise. Oh my gosh. Yep. By the way, you Breath of the Wild fans will remember that giraffes hang out in deserts. Okay, let's do this. First things first, I'm going to make some stuff that we need. I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to pull my mic a little closer because the cable keeps pulling it away from me. And I'm going to fix this right now. Hang on, guys. Do that. So I'm good. There we go. Nope, that's going to be in my way. Oh, my goodness. Live streaming Java. Okay. Now, we need our furnace. So let's put that out. And let's start creating, guys. This is what we're doing. We now, Matt, you weren't around when we decided to do this. We decided to leave the witch's house. And I have been searching for a place that I want to build. Matt, you weren't here. For a lot of you guys who are chatting right now who weren't here earlier when I announced this, basically just kind of because of all the fun we're having. Everybody voted. It was 100%, obviously. And this is kind of the way I'm looking at it. This world, I wasn't taking it too seriously because I thought it was kind of a one-off thing we were doing. And it's just been so much fun to do this with you guys that we're going to do 2 different Minecraft playthroughs. We're going to have our normal, episodes coming out for season 2. And then we are going to do a Minecraft live stream, probably once a month. There may be times I have to miss it, but I'm going to find a way to do it. And we're going to do some sort of Saturday live stream where we can do Minecraft, and we can all play it together. And this is our world now. And so as I was walking, I just kind of stopped here and I saw that sunset, and I was like, okay, yep, this is the place. And so I cleared out some trees, I cleared out some grass, and now we're gonna start working. Yeah, Matt, it'll be public. It's all my live streams are public right now. So we're gonna be doing. I would like to do something fun like this, and this is the community world, which is why we're going to have Tap Daisy's Love Garden here with all the nice notes that people, with their names in it, right? Okay. Here's another thing I want to build. I want to build some storage. Where are you? Nope. Come on. I'm so bad at seeing things. Why am I this is, okay, it's right there. Okay, I want 2. Yep. And this is going to go right here. Okay. This is so we can start moving some stuff for right now. And, yep. Good. I need that wood. Good and wood. Iron. There. Okay. Great. We have a nice foundation here. A nice start. I'm going to put this right here. I don't need the boat here right now. Just for comedy's sake, those need to be there. And we might need the shovel. I don't think we're going to need the pickaxe right now. Or the bones. Or the iron. Or the boat. We're going to take a block of coal, which will power this thing for quite some time. Yep. And I'm going to melt this. Yeah, never mind. That wasn't what I expected. Oh, it's going slow, though. Look, it's going slow. Yeah, okay. So we're good. That'll last a long time. Kind of like our generator in the other world. In Season 2, I have a fairly modern house with a generator powering it. Yeah, multiplayer. We may do that. We may do that eventually, Matt, with multiplayer. But we're at least going to do something where, we have a world that's just, it's not meant for lore. And, the reason we're not using right now the world that I've been using is that one's kind of got some fourth wall stuff in it right now to tell the story. So most of it, I'm just discovering it as I go along, kind of like we've been today. But there are some things that are involved in the story, which I will leave for you to discover, my friend. You can, in your good time. The heart behind it was great, but carrots are the worst thing right now to eat in the mic. Okay. Trees. Sticks. That. Seriously, right now, we're not going to deal with enemies here. Not like this. Cool. Okay. We're good. Nope. More trees. For that matter, that. Okay, guys. It's building time. Here we go. What do we have for wood? We got these planks, oak log and oak plank. I think it's going to be oak, guys. Okay. Now, this is all nice. Oh, man. Maybe some of this will need to go, but we can replant. Thought that was a creeper for a minute. What do you guys think? Are we doing, like, a single floor log cabin? Okay, there we go. Look how they're all lined up. Man, we got a whole line of flowers. And we'll plant these around. I just want to make some room. Okay. Now, earlier, Smiles in chat was talking with Jennifer Gonzalez about... This is crazy. There's so many of these. They were talking about how you can... There's better mods than what I'm using to break trees down. And in the end, I think I might enable that. But this looks like a pretty good size right here. So let's go. Let's build a floor into it. Guys, hold up. Hold up. I've been waiting for this. I could build a house much faster with this. Okay. Tap Daisy's got to be like, you know. So they're going, you've got to be kidding me. You're not going to be in the love garden. That controller's not going to be in the love garden. All right, how's that look? Oh, you know what? I know. What I just did right there is not a good argument for using a controller. Oh, hi, Mr. B. I'm doing it again, guys. I'm doing it again. Hey, wait. Hello, Mr. B. He did not like that. Did you see that? Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Okay. Okay, now I just have to use my hand for the whole thing. Just kidding. Let's go make one. I'm gonna make an iron one at this point. There we go. Yes, please. Iron shovel. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have the sticks. I need the sticks for that. Don't you know? Boop. And then all the way back. There we go. Okay. Cool. Oh, shoot. We gotta get some sleep. It's late. This is the weird thing, though, when you go to bed and it gives you the big keyboard all of a sudden. This is gonna need to go. Luckily, it's not too tall. Okay. This is actually going to be a freaking huge house. Forget the log cabin idea. Okay, now I have to get rid of all this. Doopy-dooby-dooby-doo. Oh. What have I done? Here we go. Fix that. Okay. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What's on the other side? There we go. Cool. I got a lot of flowers around. That is a Captain Obvious moment right there. Captain Obvious isn't with us anymore, but for sure. So this is just going to be where I'm putting in the floor so we can... Yeah, this is 1,000 times faster. Everything I've tried to build with mouse and keyboard in Season 2, the soundtrack behind that probably should be like... Dum, dee, dum, dee, dum, dee, dum. Ooh, wait. Maybe we need birchwood for the floor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Yep, I want birchwood. I want nice, light birchwood floors. Okay, Muppet fans. Which one is your favorite Muppet movie? Thinking of all of them. Like, it can be the original. It can be, like... You know, the newer ones they made with, like, Jason Segel. Those were excellent. Christmas Carol. I have to agree with you, Matt. That is a staple in my house every year. And we always say it's almost like Christmas can't start until you hear bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. And those notes in the beginning were like, it's Christmas. I love it. Ah, man, now I'm in the Christmas mood. It's in the singing of a street corner choir. It's going home and getting warm by the fire. It's true wherever you find love, it feels like Christmas.
It's in the giving of a gift to another.
It's going home and getting... Well, oh, no. Was it warm by the fire? Something like that. It is the season of the heart, a special time of giving. Oh, the soundtrack. And this is the hill that I'm willing to die on. And I don't think I can ever be convinced of this. As much as I love George C. Scott, which I love George C. Scott as Scrooge, best Scrooge is Michael Caine. I don't think that movie would have been as good if Michael Caine had tried to play into the Muppets. Like, he played it like a serious actor, and that's what made that movie amazing. Well, you know how now you're here with us, maybe we can teach you a thing or three. Yes. Charlie Brown's Christmas. That's a good one, too. I remember the first movie I ever saw in the theater. I have just images of it in my head. My parents took me when I was, I think, 5 or 6, whenever it came out, to go see Muppets Take Manhattan in the theater. And apparently, in the scene where Kermit gets hit by the car, I like threw a fit. They had to like take me out of the theater for a little while. I was like, I want to leave. They killed Kermit. I don't know why I was talking like Piggy. Oh, Kermit. All right. This is what I can't do with mouse and keyboard yet. Oh, good Lord. Does that feel good? Oh, no, I did it. I did it. I did it. I got too crazy. Oh, you guys do that? Probably not. Oops. I need more. That's fine. No, that's not fine. That's something that I keep doing in Java that I didn't do at all in Bedrock. Well, I might sometimes, not. I mean, but not like this. It goes so fast. I feel like it definitely lays down the foundations and stuff way faster. What the heck? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? When did this get here? We gotta... What's up here? There's no... Village... Oh, Matt, do you not know? Yes, this isn't a pillar. This is a waystone. This is a fast travel point. So what we do is we set this up and we put it at our house, and then as we keep finding these, we can set up fast travel points now to villages. So we don't it does to fast travel, it does consume 1 XP, but it's totally worth it. And truth be known, I think I made the right adjustments to the mod now that it may not do that. It may not take XP. Where's my pickaxe? Hang on. Yeah, like I'm like How did I not see that? I guess just maybe the trees were in the way. Pardon me, sheep. Here it is, guys. What are we calling this? This is home. This is the fast travel point to home. So now, we as a community have to pick a name for our live stream house. Oh, Via Romana for transport. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Smile says, you're not used to how much faster everything is in both versions of Minecraft when using PC for either Java or Bedrock. It's amazing. Oh, so it's just slow on Xbox then. Including if you are a controller. Yeah, okay. Easy mode anniversary house. Yep. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we built it on the 4-year anniversary, right? Hey, Christina, you're back. Happy Easter, Scott. Thanks for having the celebration. Long live Let's Play Easy Mode. Yes, ma'am. You bet. Have you guys been watching? It's a busy Saturday. It's Easter weekend. Last night we had an awesome Good Friday service. It was really good. But Sunday's coming. Easy Lodge. We have an Easy Lodge already. That's what we've been calling the other one, right? Easy Lodge. The anniversary house. Wait, where it happened? There it is. Should we call? Because it's going to have the Love Garden, right? Oh, the Waystone Sanctuary. The Stream Shack. That's probably better. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Love Shack is a little old place where... Easy mode Love Shack. Lake House. I like that. I like that, Susie. The Lake House. Let's call it Lake House. I like that. The Lake House. Why? Oh, no. Sorry. I gotta break that down again. First, we need to sleep. I accidentally... Yeah! Axe. Guys, I've got to be careful. Oh, gosh. I just thought of something. If I die, I'm not respawning here. That was close. Okay. We gotta stay alive here until we build a bed. There are beds available. They're walking around going, bah! Okay, now. This goes here. Boom. I can't edit until you break it. Then that goes here, then that goes here, and then this goes here for now. The lake house. Okay. There he is. And we still have Easy Base Alpha from earlier, guys. So if we want to go back, we can. That's amazing. Hey, I got to check something real quick. I want to see if I adjusted this mod so it wouldn't keep taking XP away every time you use it. It worked. Guys, we're back at Easy Base Alpha. We were here this morning. And now we have a village that we can get to. Look, there's the tower. That's amazing. Back to the lake house. There we go. Love it. Love it. Okay, now we can get home. This makes it really easy too. Grab a bed. Oh, you know what? Let me make some shears. We'll be nice to our sheep. Because we're going to need those sheep. Hey, sheep. Hi. You're safe here. Thank you. I heard another one. We probably could just wait for him, but... Hey, look at that! Thank you. Okay. Gotta make a bed. Guys, this has been so much fun. Like, I'm not even remotely tired or fatigued by this live stream. If anything, I'm just feeling more energetic just being with you guys. Okay. Let's put our bed right here. For now. Until it has a better place. Respawn set. Now, what were we doing? We were working with birch. Let's go get some more. I got distracted by the waystone. There's a bunch of it up here on the hill. Off and on. Christine, sorry. Grab a bit. Okay. Off and on. Lots to do. Wanted to officially say bye for now. Christine, I don't have words, but your family has meant so much to me. Thank you for your gift today. Yesterday, and today. I just so blessed to have met you and your family, and I hope you guys have a very happy Easter. I hope that you guys are just, I don't know. I just hope that you guys just get closer as a family this weekend. Grow in grace, my friend. Here we go. Love it. I am so humbled by the people who are here. You know what's really fun about this too? That I love? About this community? The amount of stories I've heard from you guys. Different stories, different places in the world, different walks of life. It's so cool. I love hearing from you guys. I love your stories. Okay. Yep. There we go. Boom. Nice. Okay, I'm back into this zone again. Ooh. Hey, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I was doing it. I was doing it. It's so fast. I mean, really, this game is like butter compared to playing it on Xbox. And Smiles was saying there in chat that it's Smiles was saying in chat that this plays just as smooth on Bedrock for PC. That's really cool. Oops. Nova says, should we craft a Minecraft cake? I was going to. Ooh. Okay. I think we're going to have enough. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. The flooring is going to be nice. Now, if I stick with oak planks, oh goodness, and do that, because I don't need to stack it on here. Ooh, there we go. This is going to be one really nice cabin when I'm done. This is not going to be a small cabin for sure. We should definitely craft a Minecraft cake. That was what we did one time before. Stand on top of the wood and then do it. It makes a bit of a difference. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good call. Okay. How many blocks do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. There. Now that's dead center. Okay. There, it's all done, guys. We have a door. No, it's not done. All right, so I see sugarcane. I see sugarcane there, guys. We need sugar, don't we? To make a cake. Don't we need milk and eggs? Wait, don't I have eggs? No, I left the eggs at the haunted house. I'm pretty sure. Put shaved birch logs in the corners. Okay. Think like a villager house. It'll go well. Okay. I'll save this because it's my only source right now. So I won't chop them all the way down. Okay. So what do you guys think? What do you need to make a cake? You need sugar in Minecraft. You need sugar, eggs, and milk probably. Oh, I bet that you need wheat too. Here we go. 3 milk buckets, 1 egg. Oh gosh, 2 sugar and 3 wheat. That's a lot, guys. Okay, so first we need iron to make 3 buckets. Luckily, we've been going through iron. Okay. 2 sugar. Meh. I'm gonna save these flowers because we can use them for dyes. And that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna need you. Dirt. Okay. Now, what's it take to make a bucket? Okay. Okay. Oh, good. That's... Hey, wait a minute. Is that always stacked? All that wheat that we used to have. Wait, there it is right there. Boom. Boom. Okay. Eggs. Eggs. We don't have any eggs. We had some at the haunted house. Okay. We'll get there. There. Maybe I just need to go like this. No, that is not nearly quick enough. Oh, but you're talking about, like, putting... Yeah, this tree's gonna go. You guys were talking about putting shaved oak or shaved birch in the corner. Like here. Yeah, that would look awesome. I don't know why I've never done it like this. I've messed this up so many times. Easy Boy's looking so cute, Lauren says, guys. This is definitely my best attempt. Yeah. Here's the thing I'll say, Lauren. I don't care if you drop Easy Boy in the mud. You've been working on Easy Boy all day today. And for the record, hold up. Like 350 people have heard us talk about Easy Boy. And they're counting on this particular one. So this Easy Boy already has lore behind it. Because this Easy Boy is the one that was... This is the 4th anniversary Easy Boy. This is the one where Lauren hung out all day with the community, making it like like Matt says, no pressure, but like, I don't care how Easy Boy, I mean, I trust you. I believe that Easy Boy is absolutely snuggly adorable, right? But I don't think there can be a version 6. Because the version 5 is too popular now. This is the one that everybody's watching. This is the one that has been talked about all day on the 4th anniversary party when we, on the day that we started a brand new Minecraft world. Like this is the Easy Boy no matter what now. So like I think you have done an amazing job. You have no idea from the bottom of my heart how much I appreciate you doing that. And all I can say is I think this is the one, Lauren. This is the one. All in, no turning back. Oh geez, I am definitely finishing the examine pendant. This examine pendant, that's amazing. Yes, this is it. It's not just me counting on you now. It's the easy mode community that all doesn't just isn't just counting on you. It's the easy mode community that believes in you. So do it. You got this. You got this. This is the first stuffy in a long line of Lauren made stuffies that you probably could like make money on, and you'll be known as the girl who does awesome video game stuffies. Okay, now that said, back to my game. Scott needs to play his little game here. Boop. I booped it. Okay. I put windows in later. I always do the windows after. Unless that's going to be the window. Okay. As long as you don't play the broken violin sad squeaker toy sound of fail when you show it to everyone, I'm good. You are fine. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. This is going to be so awesome. Guys, I like it. I like our house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so right here. That's the window. And I think it's a wide, 2 big, wide windows. So 1, 2, 3 right here. 1, 2, 3. Yup. No, I didn't do it like that. That's not it. I'm trying to get it to match. Wait. What did I do wrong? Oh my goodness. Scott. 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 Okay. Ooh, sir, I'm gonna put my autograph. Like I said, I'm gonna put my autograph on inside seam somewhere you'll never see, but I'll know. That's fine. It'll be featured. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. No. Okay, we gotta make another. We need another iron axe. There we go. I can find things. Okay, there we go. Now, I think the shaders went away or something. Oh. You do bring up a really good point. Where did the shaders go? That's the question. No! Okay. Cool. Gonna need to go get more. Oh, I can. Well, here we are, guys. We're just building a house. Man, this is another thing. If you ever told 15-year-old Scott that he would just be building a house and people would be watching him. Building a house with square blocks in 2026. Not sure I would have believed that. I would have said, you're crazy. I would have said like Jimmy Stewart. You're crazy. You're screwy. Screwy. did not just do that. I did not just do that. Ah, okay. Ha. Okay. How we looking? Let's get in there. All right. Now let's take it. Let's do something exciting. Let's. The house is coming together, guys. We're gonna keep the house coming together. But right now we have wheat, sugar. Hold on. Wrong thing. Okay. We have. We need the milk. So we need cows. And we need an egg. And outside of that, we're good. We have cows around here? I thought I saw some this way. If not, they probably have them back at the other village. We got sheep. Maybe we need sheep's milk. That'd be a gross cake, I bet. Man, how providential that there was a waystone. Like, we didn't see that waystone. How crazy that there was a waystone behind the house. Guys, I might put a dock out on the water, too. Come on now. There we go. I feel like I need to... Lauren says, I feel like I need to print out a picture of what the underside gusset was because it looks like, okay, yep. And you'd see a diagram of a health class. Oh my gosh. That's Tap Daisy, put your hooves like Hasbro does with My Little Pony. Here we go. That was about the shaders. Yeah, I didn't notice the shaders either. No. That's gonna be easier. Options. I was like, no wonder it's so, yeah, disabled. I wonder if it did that when I turned it off. Oh my gosh, now it's the game I love. Now, oh, this is, yes. Yeah, this is what we were waiting for. Look at that. That was what made me fall in love with this spot to begin with. We had the sun and we had that reflection in the water and we were like, ooh, this looks beautiful. And I was wondering why it wasn't hitting me the same way. Okay. So now I'm going to see if we can go to, yep, they must have cows. Certainly they have cows. Do I need, if I go like this, will it fill up 3 buckets of cows milk? Or will it, like, I can't do that? You think they were, like, out here to pasture or something. Hi, guys. We got our egg. This is gonna be perfect if we have it all. Because that's how you guys might remember when we did another Happy Birthday Easy Mode live stream. Oh, was it a year or two ago? And we played Minecraft. And I think we ended it with a cake. I'm looking to see if I need... I guess you only need one egg, though, right? Oh, I'm going to sneeze again. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. You have to milk the cow 3 times. Okay. Well, guys, let's go find the cow, I guess. Pardon me, do you have a cow? This seems to be more of a sheep kind of village. Mr. Gollum. Hi, Mr. Gollum. Is that what I think it is? That is what I think it is. Come here, I gotta milk you. Yeah, you get over here. Is it me, or when you do that, does it sound more like he's going, no, no, no? Okay. Here we go. We got everything we need. We can go home. Take a wheat and bring them home for later. Okay. We do have a lot of wheat. Oh, but you know what? I hate to take his composter, but I'm definitely gonna need a composter in the other world to restore the village. Yeah, that was last year, wasn't it, Matt? When we did that, that was really fun. These Minecraft live streams are fun for me. Here we go. All right, we will lay that down in just a little bit. But we've got some building to do. Let's see. Back to this. That was not hard to do the milking. I'm glad that was so easy. You know what I'm going to do is, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm just going to start bringing this stuff over. And then I can use it. Yep. Why? Apparently I just keep, okay. Yeah, I'm going to put it here so I can look out and see the sunrise at night when I'm cooking. Let's see. There's that. And I might go like that, and then we'll put a sink in here. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, there's the music. I think there is that sand. We're gonna need some sand because we're gonna need the glass. That is sand. Sweet. We'll get to that in a little bit. Look at all these yellow flowers. It's a beautiful place. This might be like one of the nicer places we've ever built on the channel, actually. It's really pretty. Okay. Give me that. I'm going to have to pillar up. There you go. Lauren's always getting after me on these streams about pillaring. There we go. Now I just got to stay on the roof. There. Oh. Going to suggest building me. That's a great idea. Let's build a ladder. You guys are, as they say in my home state of Maine, wicked smart. Is it like with this kind of stuff? Yes. 3? Is that enough? It's gonna have to be. Okay. I'll do it here on the outside. There. I'm up. Got it. Okay. Cool. Oh, bummer. Wait, is that it? We need more trees. Where are you? I can't find my ladder. Right here. Hey, look at that. No damage taken. Scott, you don't need the bottom ladder. You can just put... Oh, okay, gotcha. Thanks. Still have a sip of this morning's coffee. Mmm. Okay. Now, oh wait, I don't. I need to chop the trees down. Got this one? Okay. What if, hear me out. I can't tell you for sure what's going to happen with the story in season 2 with the Willow Myers. The backstory, how we get back, if ever, to rescue Buddy. But that said, I wonder if once we get this house established, it could be fun on a live stream to fight the Ender Dragon, get to the end, fight the dragon, and then finally see all this post-dragon stuff that you guys keep talking about. Because so many people have been like, oh man, you left Bedrock and went to Java and you didn't look at all at like the post-Dragon stuff. Or, you know, who knows? That may all come a little later. Okay. Yep. Boom. Boom. No, actually. Boom. And boom. I sound like that guy from Gears of War. Boom. Do they call those guys boomers? I think they do. No, 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 no. Okay, here we go. Guys, Gears of War 4 is actually a lot of fun. I'm 2 episodes in. The other episode is on Patreon right now. But it is so much fun. So I was going to suggest making a ladder. Scott, you don't need a bomb. Yep, maybe you could quickly grab fireworks in creative mode for later. Heck yes. I would love that, but I thought... I would love that, but I thought that is what you were aiming to do. Oh, well... Bear in mind, ultimately, I mean... I'm so ready for a roof now, I think, guys. We're ready for the... You guys will just have to see. There's a long game. There's a long game. That's the plan. Oh no, this one. Here we go, guys. Oh, here we go. I'm hitting that point though. I'm having so much fun. And I have to admit that the building has really chilled me out. And I'm always chilled out, but this has really chilled me out. And I kind of feel like when I start building like this, I do kind of feel like Bob Ross. Oh, that was my roof. Dude. Really? No! Wait, wrong one. Okay. There, now I'm not going to fall off. No! Guys, we almost have this done. We almost have an enclosed structure, and then we will be ready. Oh, my goodness. We will be ready for cake. And maybe we do get some fireworks from Creative, just to bring them over. Stand on the top block and work that way. Other ways you're going to fall off. Like, stand on the top block like this and just do the crouchy thing. Like, I just mean to go like that. It's not fast, but I'll get there. Dum dee dum 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 dee dum dee dum dee dum dee dum da 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 dum. Dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo doo doo. Do-doom, do-doom, do-doom. Doom, boom. Nope. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Let me get all my stuff that fell. Okay. How we doing out there, guys? Do your best Smeagol impression. Okay, so this is this one gets me because I can do so many of these kinds of characters, you know? Like I love the Star Wars characters. I love, you know, doing obviously the Muppets are because of the Muppets, it kind of leaked in when Ellie was little into the Sesame Street characters and things like that. And I, you know, once in a while I'll try my best at something. Sometimes I'll like my impressions of someone just sound like somebody else doing them. Like my impression of Morgan Freeman is actually what's his name? Really popular impressionist who does like Madden and all of that stuff, and he does he's like a sports guy who does Madden, but he also does a crazy Morgan Freeman. Like that's my version of Morgan Freeman, is like his version of him. So, but Smeagol, I know people who can do Smeagol, and I am insanely jealous because I can't do Smeagol. I need to spend time. I know I could do Smeagol, but I need some time in the mirror to do Smeagol for sure. Okay, what do we have? I will. Scott, you can always look for a witch's hut to put a waypoint portal there to go between seasons 1 and 2 world for whatever you want. Lauren says, life hack, parchment paper. When you're cooking, makes for great tracing paper when you don't have any. Oh, that's a really good idea, Lauren. Nova Strike, who is also a fan of the Old of the Rings. What's the Old of the Rings? Then we have that, and then the old messed up in the wording. Half slabs give you twice the wood for roofs, and oh, that's true. And that you guys taught me it keeps the spiders off. What's taters, precious? Potatoes. Fry them, mash them, stick them in a stew. We quote that line all the time in our house. Man, I love the sunsets here. This is going to be beautiful, guys. But we need more wood. Getting close. Getting close. Here we go. You know, I'm kind of surprised the frequency of the music has not been that much. It's really not been that much. Like, we've had bits of silence for the longest time. Okay. This, I bet, will be enough. Okay. When we get back into the regular story, it'll be right back to doing mouse and keyboard again. Though I gotta tell you, if I do any other major building, it's kind of tempting. Wow, look at this. We can put rooms in here. It'll be so good. Okay, there we go. If I try to go too fast, I'm going to be putting these in weird places. This does kind of require precision. And I know, for some people, they're like, no, the precision is with the mouse. I get it. there it is. Guys, we're so close. Matter of fact, I'm going to put some lights in here coming up. I'll do it later. Because we still got windows we're going to have to put in. There we go. I think we're close. What are you guys doing for Easter tomorrow? Does anybody have Easter plans? I know for some of you guys, you're already, like Charlotte was here. And, you know, for Charlotte and New Zealand, it was already Easter. I'm also kind of curious, like, for so many of you guys are in different countries, and sometimes I wonder, like, how I know people have different Christmas traditions in different countries. It kind of makes me wonder, you know, what people do for Easter. This is a really crazy tree. Let's see. What is an impression that really shreds your throat and vocal cords? Krusty the Clown. Krusty the Clown was the worst. That one is, like, I feel like that one is, especially the way my vocals have been lately, like, that one I wouldn't dare do today. It's just his laugh. It definitely is not easy. I can do it, but it's like it hurts. Is this? There it is. I knew there was one more. Is it fading? Yeah. Okay, we got it. Going to your grandmother. So Matt says, going to my grandma's, walking home Easter Monday as part of practice for local walking. Oh, that's really cool. I bet your grandmother's a really sweet lady, Matt. What do you call your grandmother? Is it just grandma, or do you have like a special name? You know, like some people have different names for their grandparents. Sam says, I usually have a big Easter dinner and be with my family. That's amazing. That's great. I'm so glad that I hope you guys enjoy. That's what we're going to be doing too. Where we live in Tennessee, my personal family is all spread out through the country, but like my parents are back up in Maine. And tomorrow after church, I'm leading worship with the worship team tomorrow for church. And then after our Easter service, we are going to be getting together with my wife's family. There's just grandma. She's a big sci-fi geek. I love that. That's so sweet. That's how I got to be. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, and that's how I got to be grandma's house. I love that. I love it. Just listening to your stories. That's what I'm saying. I love your stories. Okay. Nova says, I got to head out, guys. Until then, take it easy. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you again for that super chat. Sam, thank you for just all that you do. And thank you for your continued support. Happy 4th. And more importantly, happy Easter to you, my friend. I hope you have an absolutely blessed day wherever you're going to be this weekend. Absolutely. Thank you so much. All right. It must be getting kind of late for you too, right, Matt? I was going to say, at 6 o'clock, are we hitting, like, midnight territory? Okay, we're... Oh, look at that. We got, like, one row. Almost. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. So we're going to go to midnight tonight. You want me to set another Super Chats goal? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. If that's the middle, so 1, I'll go with that one. 2 away. This is always the kind of stuff I'm like, should I be homeschooling my daughter? I like bigger windows, guys. There we go. There we go. You know, for that matter, why don't I just do that here? I don't need to count. Oh, look at that. It turned out being fine anyway. Let's match. Now we can really see out there. Right? Okay. 1, 2. Cool. Normally, this would be the kind of stuff I do a montage for and play like some jazz music for you guys. One, 2, 3. Maybe a back door? With double back door. Hey, it's looking good. It's looking good. Okay. You go in there. Let's get the bed. There. Where's my bed gonna go? We'll figure it out once we get the windows in. So close. We won't have this house done today, but on the next live stream, we can finish it up, and then we'll have a home base. You know what's amazing? We've been playing all day, and I haven't found a portal yet. I haven't torched yet. Nope. I don't always stay up till midnight, but when I do, it's for easy mode live stream. Yes, ma'am. But it's more fun for now because we can be a part of it. Yeah, this is great. All right, I haven't torched yet, but look at that. The sun is coming down. Let's get our bed in place. Right there. There, we got our respawn point. Our respawn point is there. And there's the sun. Woo! What a day, guys. Okay. Good thing we got the roof on. Okay. you think I should put the waystone inside the house? Oh, it did. It just said that. I wonder why it's automatically turning off like that. That's weird. Tap Daisy says, my grandma's nickname is Graham because when I was little, I loved chocolate graham crackers. And one day I said, hey, graham crackers, Grandma, I'm going to call you Graham. And it's stuck. For some reason, Tap Daisy, I thought you were going to tell me that you started calling your grandmother Graham Cracker. You're like, hey, Graham Cracker. Like, I don't know about that one. Adler, hello. Hello. Adler, so good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. It says, hey, Scott, wanted to be here in the comments for a sec before going to sleep. Happy birthday, chat. Have you seen the Artemis photos? No. My wife texted me and said she saw them. She said, don't worry, the Earth is still round. Buenos Aires mentioned. Wow. That's amazing. Okay. Hey, I need to torch. Boom, boom. Okay. Matt, I didn't realize you were still here. Should probably sleep. Long day tomorrow. It has been such a blessing to have you, my friend. Thank you. Guys, I think I'm gonna pull out the cake. I'm gonna pull out the cake. Let's make a makeshift table real quick. We'll just put like one of those stair things upside down. Thank goodness, if it were flat, I would fall off of it. Well, you know, here's the thing I always say to the flat earthers. We know scientifically that the Earth isn't flat because if it was, cats would have pushed everything off of it by now. Let's see. No, I don't want that. I think I still want that. Yes, Lauren, I'm setting up a little table for the cake. Little counter. All right, guys. I think we got our candles up there. Hang on. All right, let me just bring this down. All right, it's raining outside. It has been a very long day. I started at 9 a.m. And some of you guys have been with me. Tap Daisy, Lauren, some of you guys, Matt's been here a lot. Smiles has been here a lot. So many of you guys have been here actually since this morning, and you've been with me all day. And I just want to say thank you so much for that. Guys, we did this. It's tradition. We did this last year, so therefore it's tradition. Oh, I knew there were candles, Tap Daisy. I didn't know that you could actually put them on a cake, though. All right, guys. Here we go. Are we ready? There is our cake. Here we go. Everybody with me. At home, you can type it. You can sing it at home. If you're watching this on the replay and you didn't get a chance to make it, but you've made it this far, like you couldn't be here live, but you've actually watched this long video, wow, more power to you. And here we go. Together, 4 years of Let's Play Easy Mode. My friends, my dearest friends, here is to the next year coming. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Easy Mode. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Let's Play Easy Mode. 4 years, guys. Thank you so much for all of you who have been with me on this ride. And just what it has meant for all of us, you know, to just bond together and continue being with each other. It has been an absolute pleasure of mine. Guys, thank you so much for this. This was fun. This was fun tonight. We had a blast. We got a chance to play. Hey, I just want to do a few shout-outs here. First off, I do want to just say thank you to all of you who have been with me since the beginning. I do want to say thanks to everybody who's been on Patreon. I want to say thank you to everybody who are channel members. I want to say thanks to those of you who have been holding the fort down on Discord and still making that a pleasant place to be for those who are there. For those of you who have mailed things in, to any of you, there's so many of you. For all of you who have mailed something into the P.O. Box, whether it be a letter, some sort of sentiment, whether it be, you know, just a gift or a card or whatever it may be, thank you so much. For those of you who did Super Chats today, thank you. God bless you. I can't even, you know, I don't need to tell you guys how welcome that is and how thankful I am for that kind of support and how that helps to keep things moving here at Let's Play Easy Mode. It has been, you know, I'm a YouTuber, so, you know, I'm very much, especially a channel this size, the continuation and the growth of this channel is dependent on the support that it gets. And so thank you guys so much for doing that. For those of you who have been with me at all today, love you guys, and I hope you guys all have like the best kind of Easter. Tap Day said, happy birthday to Easy Mode. Happy birthday to Easy Mode. I kept seeing Easy Mod, so maybe happy birthday to Easy Mod. Eat the cake. I guess I should. I really want cake for real right now. Smile says, I got chills. Thanks. Are we the Easy Miners? Ooh, maybe. I don't know. Lauren says, this is actually low-key a really convenient time to stop because my pits have that sweaty smell. So your girl has to go shower. Well, you know what? I hope you have an amazing shower. And it's raining outside there, too. It's one of those, it's just a rainy day, I guess. Tap Daisy, thank you so very much for all the fun today. I really appreciate it so very much. And I hope you and your family have a great week ahead. Thank you. I had to sing and type, Tap Daisy said. I love it. That's great. Yeah, man, Lauren, man, I never stop sharing my TMI truths. Like I said, don't ever stop being you. Okay, Lauren? Don't ever stop being you. I love this. Hey, all right, final report, Lauren. How's Easy Boy doing? I'll try to have Easy Boy shipped by next stream. Okay, so does that mean I'll have Easy Boy with me next time we do this? If we do this again next month, I'll have Easy Boy. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Oh, goodness. Guys, I hope you have an awesome Easter day tomorrow. Like I said, we're going to be getting together with family, having an awesome time hanging out in church, and just really, for me, enjoying the weekend and all that it means for me. It's a big heart weekend for me. So I'm just very thankful, and I feel very blessed to be able to have the blessings in my life that I do, have the people in my life that I do, and just the life that I'm able to live. And in that life, just be able to have the faith I do, have the friends I do, have the love I do, be surrounded by amazing people. You guys are a big part of my thankfulness today, so thank you. Lauren says, all I have to do is finish his head, dye him, do his legs in the other color, add the mane and tail, and he's good to go after stuffing. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Are you on Discord, Lauren? Like, can you, like, I don't know if you have social media, but do you have, like, pictures? Like, I know you said you were going to do, like, step by step. You were going to kind of keep track of the process. I think all of us are probably dying to see it come true. The dye job will be the last of difficult steps. So, yeah, I know. I know it was hard to find the color you said, so thank you for doing that. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. So very cool. Oh, cool. So Lauren's on Discord, I guess. Have an account. I can share pictures. That's so cool. Yeah, do that. That would be really awesome. So speaking of Discord, guys, you can go ahead and check Discord out by going to the link down below. Also, I just want to say, don't forget Patreon. You can do that by going to this link right here. For $5 a month, you can get signed up for all the keys of the kingdom. You don't have to wait for these videos to hit YouTube. You can get early release content as well as exclusive content, free merchandise like a Let's Play Easy Mode mug and t-shirt and tote bags and posters and all of that fun stuff. So do make sure to check that out as well. And guys, also channel membership, whatever. Also make sure to look for your name at the end of every single video when you support, because as you saw earlier, we always do supporter shout outs. This live stream was amazing, but don't forget Easy Mode Live every single Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We get together, and all the fun that we've had today, we're going to be having again Wednesday when we play Immortals Phoenix Rising all over again. I know Saturdays we normally have. We normally do have a Phoenix Rising video coming out. Today, obviously, we did the live stream. So for those of you following the Phoenix Rising series, don't worry, we will have another one coming out. Though I'm probably going to give my voice a chance to rest a little bit over the next day, and I'll be pumping out the content coming up this week. So it's going to be so much fun. One last just shout out and everything to all of these amazing people. Thank you. I keep going the wrong way. Thank you to every single one of these people who were here helping me, giving input. It was so much fun. Guys, I love you, and I wish you absolutely the most blessed and the most awesome of Easters. I hope and I pray that every single one of you experiences the kind of Easter weekend that is a milestone that you will remember forever. That's what I hope. I hope that your day is so good tomorrow that it's the kind of day that you look back on and go, this one I'm always going to remember. That's what I hope. I love you all, and I absolutely cannot wait to see you guys again. I'll see you guys Wednesday night, so make sure to be here at 7 p.m. Eastern, and we'll play some more Phoenix Rising. I love you all. I will talk to you soon, but until then, happy Easter, and take it easy.
It's easy mode, no cheat codes required. Kick back, power up, let your soul be inspired. From the couch to the clouds, leave the grind behind. Joy on the screen, peace of mind you'll find. Level up the laughter, turn the stress down low. We're not here for the pressure, just press play and go. Together in this moment, good vibes overflow.